I heard half. I did it. As fuck. That really took everything out of me seriously. I'll just rest little. The tutorial tower of the advanced player. Did I faint again? Does it feel like you've been fainting after every fight recently? I opted great. Oh no, how long was I out for? Don't worry, simply slept for a little while. I was really scared when I saw that we're the one who was unconscious when she came out of the imaginary space. So I was going to blame for acting so recklessly when woke up, but the great achievement has settled within so perfectly that I can't say anything about it. That's relief. There are two pieces of news that I must inform of. News. How could it be? Yes, the teleportation magic circle has just been completed. Now go to the top 4 anytime. What great timing. However, expected variable has appeared. Variable. After the teleportation circle was completed, I took a look at the top 4. It seems that he has noticed energy and strengthened the security, which is the number of people that be sent via the teleportation circle is very limited. Even if we charge it with mana for whole day, I think we only send 5 people maximum. The problem is that if he continues to strengthen the security, the teleportation circle might not even work all later on. Is that so? Maybe I should look for other ways to get there. It's alright, who knows how long that might take. I was actually thinking of going there alone initially, but now I bring 4 more people with me. That's already way better than initial plans, so don't worry, I knew you'd say that. Please give careful consideration to who you'll bring along. Then while we don't have much time, still take about 1 day, don't worry, I'd already have suitable candidates mind. I'll bring them here right away. But what's the other piece of news? Didn't say there were 2. That's not from me. It's a message that your disciples wanted me to pass to you. It just happened somehow that I took their message cool. They asked me to give these coordinates when wake up. I think they said it was a surprise. What the ho? What's this? Isn't that the men are 10 and Kel? I thought there'd be something strange. Mastery. This voice did great. Your training. Oh, Shujin Sama. You're very tired, aren't you? From now on, we'll put all heart into helping relax. Hey. Little busy right now. I'll be leaving now. Did Kiss say she'd be the mentor coin? Or do it first? Goodness key. This time round they were. Oh, cute. Alright then, let's go gather them now. Really alright? Well, there's no need to purposely drag this out. It'd be alright to the least say bye to the rest. It's okay, bother them when they can't come with me. With these members, I think it'd be harder for us too. And I don't know about the rest, but as long as you're with me, what just said is accurate. The time to rain down heavenly punishment on the designer is finally here. We'll be alright. Wouldn't it be better for one of brothers to come instead, since swordsmanship has become even stronger since last fight? That's not problem. I'll see that confidence he has. Memo. Well, alright then, even if other intruders come hiring bay. 1. Since the 7 great sages are on earth, so we don't need to worry. So just stay here comfortably with the rest. Smart. Sure, try and kill us and wait for us to finish teaching that designer base star good lesson up. Kill hers. Kill her. Let's unwind together when we're back. All fighting has been for this after all. Is that so? Then I have just one thing left to say. Please return safely. Protect this place well. Ew. It seems that the Guardian has already left. Oh, you're finally here. We're a step too late. Yes. I didn't think he'd leave such hurry. Well, since we've done all we could, we only trust him, but it'd have been nice to be his side and watch over him just in case something I could help with do occur. The Maker's spell indeed powerful. Think total of 4 came here despite security being strengthened. Way love. Even it's all still within expectations. Past that area would be the designer. That darn base star is over there. Everyone stay on your toes. We don't know when he might pull trick. What's that? What's that black thing? You're the designer, right? Since we recognized me, guess there's no need for self-introduction, and sincerely glad to meet you, Kim Himwood. Don't know how this might sound you, but we have been waiting to meet for a long time. Sure. You've wanted it. Old to chain up badly too. Old body has been itching to thrash you. Sure, impatient. Well tempered this though. Yeah. And illusion. Apologize, this isn't the right way to receive guests, but it felt like he needed to do this to calm your head down. before we could start to talk. Hope you forgive me for lack of courtesy, Kim Hyun-wood Pro. This might sound strange right now, but would like to have meal with me. The autocracy tower of the advanced player. Meal fucking lunatic. Stop talking nonsense and just prepare to fight your comrades that disappeared when they came here. I'm curious as to what happened to them. But you sit down, I explain everything to you. Don't still have a lot of other questions, wouldn't it be nice to get answers to allow them? Sit down, I'm certain this will be beneficial for you, I damn it. Now you're that great. Answer me then. What I've done to friends didn't do anything much actually, so don't worry. Simply imprisoned item another place, of course. They made sure that they won't be bored by seeing the remaining conquerors that are serving there. Well, your comrades are strong enough to defeat even the four heavens. Doubt there'd be any danger to their lives. That's just for me to buy some time, so that they won't disrupt us. To come to think of it, there was human among those who came. What was his name again? He are talking about the heavenly demon. Oh yes, him. He'll probably die very soon. What wanted to commend him for daring to come here despite being just mere human. So I intentionally placed the strongest one with him. I don't know what on earth happening here. After getting caught that black fog, I simply lost consciousness for a very short while. And now I'm forced to flowers out of nowhere. I think this probably the designers trapped that the others get separated too. That case Kim Hyun-woo might be fighting alone. He won't be defeated easily, his current level thought. Even so, I should find way out and join with him quickly. Heavenly Demon. What? He disappeared. How that was truly amazing. Dare say that reaction was close to perfection. You're indeed worthy of grand nickname like Heavenly Demon. Boy, you. Oh. I must cloud wandering with sword, mere vagrant swordsman. Well, the world had called this name the past thought. Sword Immortal Kim Kwan-woon. Sword Immortal Kim Kwan-woon. As the former strongest swordsman who has never lost before. His strength is comparable to the four heavens. No matter how hard the heavenly demon tries, he won't be able to survive the fight with the sword immortal. Don't dare look down on him, bastard. He might not look like it, but he was master the past. He's not someone who that easy to defeat. He's had his fair share of beating others up. Thought. Well, if that's what want to believe, fine. What else would like to ask then? Even if I ask about who really are, I doubt you'll just tell it to me. There's something that has been bothering me since earlier on. There's so much food in front of me on this dining table. But only Jup Him Jin is on your side. Think already know the answer. But he'll still answer you. The reason is simple. Irons need things like food. The main list that I want you, Kim Hyun-wood. I knew you'd spout rubbish like this fucking perverted lunatic. Lad said that because can no longer hold myself back to the extent that I want to stop wasting time talking. Oh. The internal energy of the lightning spirit, divine art, that is embedded within your energy core, the dignified energy of tribal dragon that is wrapped around your heart. The rough mana of sun Ron that flows your blood vessels. And the sweet divinity of Brahma that covers them all. All those things that usually can't coexist. Can smell the fragrant scent of them existing together when born. It has been stirring appetite. More than any appetizer has ever done. Oak. And what fucking load of bullshit are that hungry? Load of this then fucker ass. I knew you'd be hungry, so I prepared ton of this. That's the best things I've heard so far. Based on the rumors, the sword techniques were bizarre. They were too fast to be seen or to be caught. As the rumors kept spreading, it reached the ears of the king and piqued the kind's interested. The kind summoned him into the palace. I've heard a lot about you. They say your sword techniques are mysterious and are of the gods. Show them to me, top on a thing. I possess our lowly sword techniques, but since it is imperial ordered, I will show them to you. The Muvroke Tower, the advanced never. On that day the warrior displayed the sword techniques that contained the essence of who he was. Everyone who saw was amazed. All their jaws dropped. His word techniques were elegant and seemed to do blow the airs containing the science immortal. It was as if they were seeing immortal dancing before them too. The name of the technique was Damn, that I have never seen technique like this before. It's so elusive. He looks like he is dancing. His base start as he reached the peak of martial arts with that sword dance. However, I could see it. How well, you're just like beastie. Finally caught you in him. He took the brunt of Sordera but could still catch to me right away. None of the conquerors do that. What monster? It's still not over. He exploded the flames his sword. Exploded. Right flight saber fi. Oh, I can't believe swordsman is swinging his sword around like it's club. That's not beautiful all. Should be ashamed of yourself. This was pretty good fight considering you're just normal climbers up, but if you're using such sword moves, I guess that's all there is to you. You're so noisy with that sword dance that buzzes like swarm of mosquitoes. Do not know the state of your own body right now. Just got bitten swarm of mosquitoes few times, but you're already on the verge of death, aren't you? Well, I admit that it's quite hard to deal with. I did end the state because I was busy chasing and slashing those afterimages of yours. So what? That sword dance of yours that cuts time into countless pieces is definitely difficult to deal with. However, Mosquito is but Mosquito sword immortal Kim Rangoon, who climbed to the ranks of immortals with just his swordsmanship. He who had no other desires other than to improve his sword techniques to begin with, had steeled his mind to improve his swordsmanship after he became immortal. But because he lived solely for the sword, there was one thing he could not accept: insults to his sword techniques. I went easy on since I wanted to enjoy the first fight I've had while out there speaking of sword techniques of the results of enlightenment on variations, so I won't let the slide mood. It seems no longer wish to live. Sword immortal heavenly dance I ultimate essence 1,000 variations. As wish grant you death. This is 1,000 sorderas, flying all directions. It's truly the ultimate form of variations displayed using sorderas. Let's see how you'll receive this technique. Up with that tenacity of yours up. Because I won't be going easy on anymore. You went easy on me. How arrogant. You'd think we're the only one who didn't use his full strength. What's with this immense light-sing energy of this man? He was hiding his strength. While martial arts haven't reached their peak yet, all the principles of martial arts have reached their peak. But after seeing your sword dance that was filled with variations, I reflected on myself, thinking that I might have been too arrogant, which I tried to remain humble, forsaking the thoughts of trying to defeat your technique with similar technique. But now Give decided to fight as I usually do, domination. You broke Sordera. Give been waiting all this while for eyes to get used to your sword dance so that I will not miss a single move of your sword. It doesn't matter if you use sorderas or sorderas, because sword which has reached the peak of domination. Heavenly dim and divine arts, speed demonite, I can't dodge that. I will pierce through them all. Divine lightning arts, supreme heaven roller, swift execution. Before I came here I had thought a lot about how I should beat up, but that was all pointless. If I had known we're such fucking weakling, I'd have just come without thinking all. Don't think so. Yes, you have crowned amazingly this time. Choosing was impeccable decision, but Kim Hinwood, even touch have reduced me to state. Are still afraid of me? What fucking bullshit is that? Would I be afraid of someone whose limbs I ripped apart? I hit he down so easily. Oh, is he hiding something? This an illusion like just now, Richter? In the first place, did even have chance of winning if lose here? What will happen to Earth? You're thinking these thoughts, are you? How to know that cold toothes? Kim Hinwood, when even single drop of fear exists, it gives off thick scent, and that of this would over. What of? What's this? Oh damn it, what was that just now? High-speed movements, teleportation. Not it is neither that otherworldly. Healing of space being folded. Is Jian Huch's space contraction technique? How does he know that technique? Not this, no time to be thinking about that. Before he tries anything else funny, I need to end this quickly. Kim Hyun-wood since answered your question during the meal just now. Well, ask question now. Asks that his body became normal again. Could you? I've never had doubts about the irrational of this tower. The tutorial tower of the advanced player. Irrational. Logic, what the hell do mean? Think about it, stole achievements from transcendent beings outside the tower and forced them to climb this tower. Even in touch they were forced to start the climb. The results were very fair. Because climbing the top of the tower and becoming conqueror, they would be able to get their achievements and desired rewards the end. That means that the end don't get anything if they make it the top of the tower. So here's question. What do you get from making them climb if and with nothing? The answer is this. What not only used the space contraction technique, even used Sun Wang's cloning technique. Did he also grow achievements to attach to himself like the mediator? Not as compared to the mediator, who could only imitate part of their powers. The techniques that he is using might be even more powerful than their original owners look like. Still don't understand what's going on. They think this all in from the tower. They think that create this tower X and make enemies out of numerous transcendent beings. Mistake. That will learn techniques. Think little harder. Kim Himwoo. Shit fucker. Lunatic, seriously. How you're buzzing from all directions and distracting me. How I supposed to think like that? Amazing. Using the regeneration of Brahma quite proficiently. Even the engineer was able to use that so proficiently. You're incredible. What load of bullshit. It seems to don't know what I'm perfect doing. What me showed you. But a nullifying strike. Think the divinity of Brahma would be used such manner. That makes even more savory thought, but unfortunately prefer simple taste. It's just like this. What it? Yeah. What on earth is this? Whoa, I'm fucking speechless. Isn't this too much? Even use the heavenly demon's ultimate technique. Scream. Tavua God divine slash. This is the end. Kim Himwoo. Shit. Damn it. It hasn't even been that long since I said I'd see him the top. But here he is getting beaten up. This puts me tough spot. Well, it can't be helped. And as said, you him little to be continued. Staff see he were now recruiting Korean translators. Join Discord to apply or at the Discord studio. Both. Probably know it too. The fight is over. So I hope you'll tell me where the exit is. Already kutus of no need to be so impatient. Any case. The door that was supposed to be opened is already open on. That's the exit. Was it hidden illusions? I'll tell Advance that door is trapped. Beyond that door there are starved conquerors. Waiting for prey, tired up from previous fights, to enter. It'd probably be tough to survive even if you do join with your comrades. It doesn't matter. Wookie, I don't care what's out there. Ski. Didn't I tell just now? Sword will just pierce through everything with one strike. Goodbye then. To think that I'd meet such person the last fight of life. This is quite beautiful, and isn't it? The Morn Tower, the advanced never. When wrong if what he said true beyond top road. Ru or a center of hell itself is. I might have to really risk life this time round. If I knew this would happen, maybe I should have seen her face once more. Now I can't think of such thoughts now. It'll cause sword to waver. Would be the right thing to say. But you're not very good shape now. I guess got beat pretty badly. Come to think of it, said you keep watch over me. Must have seen it then, just how ridiculously strong that designer base star is. Loco. I guess he broke big time. Who were just tricked him. Thought. What? Assassins tricked? What do you mean? When fought him didn't feel like something was off, like we're feeling more unrest than usual. Let if loose here. What will happen? Treat. Or we're thinking way more unnecessary thoughts than usually. And one more thing. Did he go down to? Is he hiding this isn't illusion like just now, Ritter? In the first place, did I even have chance if he managed to mess with your toddy gate? Old still without realizing it all, and that is what love, and from that point onwards, he started to become much more powerful. Didn't feel like something was off. Eurasians, that's the true essence of his power. He possesses dark power that grows stronger the more the opponent fears him. When he has always used to fear hidden those who were about to attain enlightenment, to drop them into endless abyss. He was incarnation of fear who devoured countless souls like that. and filled his own stomach. Mind Demon. That's his real name. The tutorial tower of the advanced player. He becomes stronger when people fear him more. That case the reason he has gotten this strong is because I got scared of him. Relax, come on, I wasn't that scared. Although it's true that I got tiny bit nervousness, uneasiness, doubts, anxiety. These are emotions that anyone would have even if just little. With just little time. The mind demon turned all of those into fear, so the reason he sat down the dining table to chat and took your attack in tatters was to pull out those fears from within your heart and grow his own power. Self-worth like he had hoped. Of course there was probably no way of escaping that his own territory. Thought that fucker. Don't act like you're sick of this already, because there are ways out of this. The ability to absorb fear. It sounds like fearsome ability first. But if look it from another point of view, it's actually nothing great if you're able to overcome all those fears. What happening? This feels creepy. These are all the mythical beings' achievements that I've obtained so far. The negative emotions that they had to go through as trial. The aggregation of all their fears. I specially extracted the worst fears from their achievements for your sake. Extracted them from the achievements. Who are and how are able to do that? I don't think have the time to be thinking about that now. He's happily devouring all your achievements and life forms. Tell me real time outside now. I think have around minutes left. So all need to know is that the only way to defeat the mind demon is entering this right now. What will happen when I enter it? There are two possible situations. We'll either overcome all the fears and achieve minds so transcendent that the mind demon's powers won't work on all. Or we'll get crushed into pieces. The fears and die as become fragment of your mind. This is solely your decision to make. Alright, I'm going. Decided so quickly. Will really be okay. Don't need to think it over. Little didn't say that this is the only way. Any case he'll die if I don't do this much. And I don't intend to die yet. Eurasian's cup, so I'll do whatever it takes to survive. How? Launch your fighting spirit is definitely remarkable. But you're not going to tell me that it'd take me years to come out if I'd entered, right? Don't worry, it'll only be instant real time. However, how time will feel like inside while experience pain is something that even I don't know. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. Here I got. So what you're saying is that space distortion magic has been cast there and we can't go near it unless that magic is dispelled. Is that it? Yes, that's right. But how did come here? Isn't the teleportation gate one time used? Actually, I didn't expect things to turn out this way. And after guys crossed over here, crack appeared. X saw culture the top floor. I tried crossing over because I thought that I should be able to cross crack of that size alone with authority as the administrator. That's how crossed over. Yeah, and until guys came here I used invisibility artifact to hide and check out this place. That's how I found out that magic circle is deployed there. It's pretty powerful, so I couldn't see what's happening inside if such powerful magic circle was few. Deployed. I'm sure the guardian is over there. Maybe he has caught the designer's trap right now. We could break defense magic with brute strength, but that base start set something this complicated. How is there way for us to dispel that magic circle? Is possible, but because the distorted distance might be further than the distance between the and the earth, I don't know if the guardian will be safe until we manage to do that. Can't we just reduce that distance then? Pardon? What do you mean, Kai? What incredible manage. Is this how strong Sasha? You're even right from this moment on. I want to give your all dispelling the magic circle. What? Crushing the distance between the skies and the earth. With ultimate essence. Along with that annoying buzzing. Yeah. As the fans got. This has really exceeded expectations. This can't even be compared to products made the towers process. Believe that already tasting such flavor. Even touch just record native chart. Julia wide-eyed because the achievement is deeply rooted. Head down. Seriously, it's so hard to hold myself back. Originally planned to extract his achievements separately and savor them slowly, but devouring it all one might be good idea too. I thought I was really going to die. I guess being happy to see that darn face of yours is what people mean feeling satisfied after working hard, huh? But what's with that expression on your face? What's it? Won't it just rise yourself? To be continued. Staff as any we're now recruiting Korean translators. Joined Discord to apply to Shiragle Discord studio. And his vibe is totally fervent now. I was just kidding. Thought are so silent. Don't tell me really pissed your pants. Lion demon. What? How do no name to have a pretty powerful friend. That friend has pretty good eyes for people and noticed me first glance surprised. That person said you're pretty famous. Interesting, there's someone this tower who knows who, and you check that out. But so what if you know that little bit of information? Him would, don't be mistaken. Won't be able to defeat me even if you know that information, because that what fear. Ah, I see it clearly now. Those dregs of fear. Hidden within his mana. The tutorial tower of the advanced player. Come to think of it, the interior of the sphere that I showed me was always like this. It was noisy, moist, and really unpleasant. That place was chaos itself. When I was stuck at that gloomy place, I thought mine would really be grinder into dust. But now that I see it again, there is one fundamental difference between the place. The United Oil Church and the mind demons, that is. What had is way more fucked up. This level of groaning simply looks cute to me, best or dies. What? It's been fun for all this while, hasn't it? Making darn tower like this. Stealing others' achievements for yourself and enjoying life, but too bad. It's now time for to vomit everything out. I couldn't dodge. The Kim him who I know would rather die than run away pathetically. Well, piercing through the magic circle consumed a lot of energy, so I'm weakened. I had only maintained this for instant Kim him with this much more than enough right for to defeat the mirror. This is impossible. Even if she's the god of demons, she uses such powerful attack even after piercing through magic circle. Not this can't be it. If I in vain just used this, ye went through so much to climb where me. You're not going to say such glitchy remarks and make us watch some boring scene, right? The tutorial tower of the advanced player. Have some decency and spare us that we've already wasted a lot of each other's time. Marvel. Haven't we? Tut fucking weakling like you has already wasted more than enough time, Lee. Don't think. Oh fuck. I can't even do anything. Just shot already. Stay down, bastard. Sighed, it's hard for me too. You're in current state, but still it feels so fucking refreshing to see that pathetic state. Looked world much. You bastard. Alright, I acknowledge it. Kim him would want today, but wait. Next time fear will always exist the world. Because the world of the living is like endless swamp. That means that what might fall today, but it'll always come back stronger someday. Will always come back stronger because fear will always exist, so don't think you've won, lowly mortal. Chick, what you've said is roughly correct, but you've got more than half of it wrong. What? Yes, it's just like you've said. Fear is really similar to swamp. Scary, so scary. Scary that can't open eyes. Or will be able to understand it. Don't know, really don't too. Doubts and uneasiness. Won't be able to do anything that how was born in the first place after all. And all the continuous self-denial, all those persistent thoughts and emotions grab onto their owners and pull on their souls. But that place isn't the swamp. As long as someone is determined to get out, they will all play. Chung Shield, I continue walking, albeit slowly. And when that happens, they will eventually see the exit. Beyond that exit is place where only those who are pretty strong will be. Of course, while there probably isn't anyone who suffered as much as me among those people, I know one thing for sure. The swamp that I had thought to be endless swamp was truth. Just stepping stone for me to get to higher place. So what was it thinking your infinite and eternal want to come back the future and fight me against? I'd love for that to fucking happen. They'll just step on every single time do that. And climb to higher place to understand what's happening. The trembling coming from corner of heart, there's no weight as the sphere. So stop wasting strength today and get lost. From today onwards this tower I will be devoured. Well, I shall. How ridiculous, the incarnation of fear, feeling fear myself. But do I no longer feel hunger? I don't know if this is a good or bad thing yet. And that's how that problem was resolved. The next item is regards to the Tower Master meeting that will take place soon. Wait. How this is surprising, what's the matter? Is there something wrong? Well, I guess could say that it's problem. The mind demon's mana has completely disappeared. I am not sure, but it seems that he has been destroyed with the mind demon. How could that happen? Did war between the tower masters occur? I don't know, that doesn't seem to be the case. This needs to be checked out. If the owner of that place did change hands, we'll need to inform the owner of the truth regarding that tower. I understand what you're saying. In that case, since this is urgent matter, I'll go take care of it personally. To the tower that the mind demon walk. Imagine. You. Did I do it? If I say something like that, I might jinx it, so I'd better just keep mouth shut. Immune. I've defeated the tower master. Find them, and the tower master authorities are being transferred. If congratulations, are now the new master of the tower. Ned Canino. Oh, it's really you. What the hell, I'm here to help him, I guess. Everything is already over for you. It scared me. I was wondering who it was. It was Guys Lafkey. How even are with them? It's long sorry scans. But I'm glad you're okay. Guardian was Juan William. Oh yeah. Yes, it must have been hard all on your own. Him with apologies for being late. It took quite a while to take care of the mess the designer made. So did beat him properly. Axa. A blood. There's no way she was beating someone else. Is it side effect from using ultimate essence like what happened last time? That means the ones who held down the mind demon earlier were. Well, it seems that these guys were fighting with me their own ways. What are you staring at? Right, asked how the fight with the designer was at once. Bad thanks to you. So let's hurry and get back. Let's go home. The Juvro Tower. The advance never. After defeating the mind demon, the situation quickly went to normal. I left the cleaning of the floor to Nod and you, since the security was undone after the mind demon's death. I thought they would do better job since they know the tower system much better than I do. It's definitely not because I'm lazy or anything, I swear. We came back home too. I don't know how they knew her. But I suppose we're waiting there. I'll guess so. And those guys. How did guys know? I'll lay. Abki. Enough. It seems that Noah and Eve told them what happened. I had never seen them act like this, so I was rather surprised. What are guys doing? How could to such dangerous place without telling us anything? Thought I was going to die from the anxiety. I just stayed still because it felt like I did something wrong. And the right time I showed them a good gesture of apology. I'm back, disciples. So stop crying. Okay. Welcome home, teacher. Master making is easy, right? I won't talk about how teammates bombarded me with lectures afterwards. After recuperating for a few days. Why, maybe it is possible. Maybe this is related to what Kim Byung-soo. All the above. Well, it's just guess. We need to inform the guardians about this. It's better to wait for now, chicken. I might judo lump tomorrow anyway too, so it's better to finish cleaning the top floor for now. Besides, isn't there party going on the floor? Yeah, he deserves break too. Hey, do you want to taste it? You do have appetite or something? Really have no clue anyway, forget it. On days like this, small talk is less fitting than glass of liquor. No. Is this liquor? It's rare and precious liquor called Heaven Slayer, that is almost extinct the world. People who have tasted this liquor say that even if combine all the liquors the world, it doesn't compare to a single sip of Heaven Slayer. It's renowned and exceptional liquor. How about it? Would like to at once. Is it really that valuable? Then I guess I'll have to. The aroma is definitely different from what I'm used to. Welling, then let me have sip. What is this? There's not even trace of the typical harsh taste of alcohol. It full appreciate aroma and goes down smoothly. The in this taste high on comfy. We code. Well, this taste is really amazing, isn't it? I've never had liquor like this before. Oh, but you are two? No. 3 of you. Come to think of it, I almost forgot to mention it. The reason it is said to be incomparable to any other liquor in the world, even if combine all of them, is not only because of its excellent flavor, but also because its intoxication is equally impressive. Oh, what are you talking about? I went to such lengths to introduce this precious liquor to, so I'm sure figure out the rest on your own right. Handle what do mean? I don't write that enough. Master are okay. Rhino, don't worry, has only passed out due to the liquor, but he'll regain consciousness soon enough. And after that if he'll be state where hear the true feelings wanted to hear next chapter already available main get him in work. Well he might not remember it himself so hurry and take him with you. Instead of wasting time. Okay, got it. Well I think that's enough before it gets too late. I hope it will be memorable night for all. Good night. We're or feeling better, master. Is your stomach okay, master? Oh guess. Rose. And they who's unrivaled and far from ordinary person. With extremely drunk photo. Who's this precious disciple's master? He is dangerous. Drunk master is pretty energetic. Oh this is usual. Let me see your faces. I add off me again. Now that I am seeing it close it's even prettier mine. Just adorable. Well master, do you really love us? Well of course then. Are always avoiding the feelings that we hard to express, not feelings for as your disciples. But as women is it burdensome for you? I feel uncomfortable one Ike. It's not because of girls, it's just that there's no room for such feelings situation. When I was trapped at the tutorial tower I thought that if I could just escape from that place, everything would be resolved. But then I got caught with somebody and ended fighting all sorts of crazy people. Including some really disgusting ones. Even so I thought that if I could just deal with them, it would be over. But then those eyes appeared and said that there was something even greater. For the foreseeable future, life will be like this. Dragging guys along with me on this mighty path. I'm sorry about that master. However that is I thought that but art has changed. Anyway body will rot and decay when I die, so what's the point? What the point waiting, right? Therefore, what now's much have saved all but thinking of wasting us. What do girls think? We would like to master. What is going on? What on earth is this? All to it with them. The drink Sasha gave me was its name. Heaven's death must be perfect liquor. Memory is blacked out, but I'm not hungover all. But that actually makes it worse. I feel all too clearly that I'm royally fucked right now. Let's calm down, Kim Himwoods. I have meeting about the tower the top for today. So they'll get out of the situation with that as excuse on of his escape. Cool top head. Well take care of this problem later. Of can't I put it on clip? Teacher, you're already up. Yimhaye. Did sleep well students? Good morning. Don't look too good. Where are you hurrying off to so early the morning? Oh well I have very important meeting today about the future of the tower. So I have to hurry. We'll talk about what happened later. Was what do you think? Don't worry about it teacher. Your master I wait as long as Nika. Oh really? Alright, thanks for understanding students. Then it'll be better. Wait. Did that always look me with those kinds of eyes? They look like they're gonna me any moment, right? No way, I must be mistaken, right? The favoring tower, the advance never. Oh, is this the new top floor? It's a lot more glittery than I expected. Glittery, this is called a right. This must have worked hard. CN. It feels like someone copied it straight out of Game 5. Anyway, so did get anything about what I'd asked to look into information about above, right? We did get some information. But there's more urgent problem, and that how there's something else. Let's sit down first. What? This tower might fall. What the hell do you mean? Calm down, it's the worst case scenario to be more precise. It won't be the tower falling but the ecosystem inside the tower, so what's that supposed to mean? As already know, each floor of this tower contains their own magic circles, and those magic circles maintain the ecosystem of each floor. Half of those magic circles are made of tons of detailed formulas thermically and metalic rub, which require a tremendous amount of mana. Even before creating the tower we always wondered where the maker would get all the mana to maintain the magic circles with. So we did ask once when we worked together. I'll tell you once the tower's complete, that's all he said. Of course we never got the chance to hear the answer. As soon as the tower was complete we were betrayed. That's we always assumed that the maker hid the mana source on the top floor. But despite looking everywhere couldn't find the source exactly. It's certain that the mana flows from somewhere, but I can't tell what's the end of it. That means some unknown person is behind the management of the mana source. If that person suddenly decides to cut off the source one day, we will have made cubic but eyes to watch as all living beings this tower fall into chaos. That's more serious problem than I thought. Then we need to figure out the source. We had something to tell about that. Not. Don't need to worry about that. Just for that via. I traveled long way to get here. What the hell? Where did he suddenly come from? I didn't feel any flow of mana to see. Chen enemy B. Who are you? Introduction comes late. New Tower Master. I have finally come to see it after taking care of all piled work. The reason give come to see is to collect the debt this tower has. What did just say debts? Yes, a lot of it too. What the I'm sure you're surprised, but it is the truth. Wait, the due date's also very close too. So it'll be beneficial for your own welfare to pay those debts quickly. Pack it you. Keep waiting to know about the Mel. You order me around alright. Elite. That stupid debt will pay it off right now. Is with this. That was too harsh, Guardian. Interior of dreams. Sorry, I didn't mean to destroy the wall, but this little dodge quicker than I expected, or he seems to. A few tricks his sleeve too low. Geez, the Tower Master has changed, but the bad treatment toward guests has remained unchanged. What did I do for to react like this? While our guest when trespassed without permission, we call that robbery. If you're real guest, then get your introductions straight first. If bring some bullshit about that again, I'm going to pretend to be robber too and just be. This is definitely very strong energy, Onazi. It's not strange that he was able to defeat the Mind Demon. I guess not everyone be Tower Master. There's no need to be so on edge, Tower Master. I was just about to explain the truth about this tower to you. The truth about the tower, yes, for example, what you've just been talking about. Where does the mana maintaining this tower come from? Like that. Who the hell are you? Seems like you're finally ready to talk. Then I'll introduce myself properly. Name is Hermes. I'm from the management agency. Hey, this has Coruscate for mana supply. Management agency. That slither bastard, don't tell me. He's related to the eyes. However, it seems that he doesn't know about me all. I'll have no choice but to hear him out for now. Then that's enough self-introduction. Start speaking about the truth of the tower and whatnot. The two-touring tower, the advanced never. Actually, there's no need to think about this complicated manner. As the Tower Master, you need to know two things. The first would be that tremendous amount of mana is needed in order to keep the tower planning. Second would be that the previous Tower Master signed supply contract. Order to borrow that amount of mana to plan the tower. Her subset seized soul subs full all Quiznalex. The people he borrowed it from are the management agency. What do y'all think, new Tower Master? Should we be able to understand the situation just from the explanation I just provided? So you're saying that if we think of mana as money, you're the guy from the bank that I loaned it from and are here to hound me for the tremendous debt that Mind Demon Bastard racked up, right? There are a lot of terms I am familiar with, but the context seems to be correct. That bloody Mind Demon Bastard, he acted like he had it all. But he's basically broke ass debtors half-life's Niesel. And if I don't want to pay for his debts, that case you will need to accept the different outcomes that will occur. Die to your decision. The fall of the tower due to mana exhaustion, that's the outcome I'm referring to. Damn, the risk is way too high for me to ignore this. But what if I just beat the shit out of Slit Eyes here? Avocat, just word of caution, should outacted Sot. Slabbing me here with strength will not improve Solar situation anyway. Oh. The said Tower Master was really changed. And you're saying that he annihilated the previous Tower Master Mind Demon battle? Yes, that's what I have confirmed. Administrator, seriously. He comes and leaves so unexpectedly, don't you agree? Coming mean. Are you taking about when he first approached? Yes, I was pretty surprised then. He didn't come from tower we had owned, but had instead made tower Roland as far sold ills will see Jim must take it. It was first top of pedo violet faf subsec j justices, but babeful hell yali. The management agency. He was extraordinary, so I wasn't expecting him to do anything useless. Are making such face is their problem. The new set Tower Master was pretty hostile toward the idea of having to pay us with achievements. But by then, No, yes, I heard that clearly too. It seems that the above he mentioned. There's high chance that it's the same place as that above we're looking for. Damn it, what the hell is going on? That not the issue now, Sa. What now? Please stop giving me more stress. This won't end with just stress. The amount written in the document is unbelievable. Sit to resolve de molel. Job bullet maybe sir auspicier sofo. Sister your Latviasit waggle solid capilosity fiuka must flag me wodonen. This isn't something we handle. And the deadline for the repayment isn't far away. Fizz if things according to what that Herms guy said, we will helplessly. Say son Evelstund. We'll take it. Made this table. I went through so much shit to make it to the top of this tower, but all I get is that cart and myself. Won't that earn it? Just keep talking about what we're saying just now. That we're saying found something about the above, right? Tell me what that is. Right now. Chew, I was going to be careful about saying this. I had no choice. What we rolling that is. What is this gate? It looks like one we can't be strapped. Give never seen this even as the person who made this tower, but based on the energy Botanic T beyond this gate, there's high chance that it links to place outside the tower entirely. Place like the remove a hat. That's the best thing I've heard so far. I'm going right away. What did just say tilt? Wait, I don't know where that links to didn't, and even if you go to the above, what we'll do, what else? I'll go make a mess and ask them to cancel the dead or give us more time. Would you have better solution? And I don't. Yeah. I don't know if the eye will help me like back then. But since I don't have any ways of contacting it, I can just wait around and do nothing. More importantly, no matter what lies beyond this, I won't be any danger, so don't worry. Because right now, there's nothing more dangerous than what I'm feeling. Who the hell are you? Judging your tone, do know something, huh? Ought should answer me then. Are asking me questions instead. You out dare lay hands on this royal body of mine. How impudent. There's no need to even hear your explanation. What's that? That looks pretty scary. Oh. Will you execute it? Instant execution. Under judgment will be completely exine crashed. Fasciation. In one body. Will execute me. Like hell, that's happened. Rosen. Oh, you're still awake. Oh, you're pretty tough. This is perfect. Since I wanted to relieve some stress, I'd be all I want without worrying that it'll kill you. Or think want to behave better while getting beaten up. Tell me. I will just did more times from then. Got it. The tutoring tower, the advanced paper. How surprising. The said tower master was really changed. And you're saying that he annihilated the previous tower master mind demon battle? Yes, that what I have confirmed. Administrator, seriously. He comes and leaves so unexpectedly, don't you agree? Coming mean. Are you talking about when he first approached? Yes, I was pretty surprised back then. He didn't come from tower we had owned, but had instead made tower and Roland as Adela. It was first to pay to offset fun sulfidic brutal tough did of lean feel over channeled. The management agency. He was extraordinary, so I wasn't expecting him to do anything useless. Our making such face is their problem. The new tower master was pretty hostile toward the idea of having to pay us with achievements. How really? Of course I made sure to warn him, but from what I saw he's as unpredictable as the mind demon. We might encounter some problems letting those achievements. Looks like troublesome tenant just came in. Well, let's wait and see for now. If we really feel that he's out of control, we will use this chance to destroy the contract manually. Kettle Fritchet info. We just gather all the tower masters and take everything from them, can't we? After all, that is, it was made the first place. A path, so that gate is path that connects the end towers, which are among the towers the management agency manages. You're the tower master. Inchi the place I was from the tower, yes. And we're the only two towers that are connected. That path is that, so when there are so many towers around, actually it's not easy to move between towers to begin with unless they are XCME. All Ian's of it is unwritten rule that entering another tower is not allowed. For there to be such path set to tower, don't know anything about it because it is something the management agency decided on into. Opted forgotten about the existence of the path, so I've never used it before. Think that new tower master would appear from that path and beat me up. I show you're starting to insult me, who are unhappy to want me to apologize to or something. Not What's saying is still can't believe what's happening, to think the mind demon got annihilated, or words that hard to believe. Was he that strong? Of course no, it don't you? Just how overpowered his ability is, there aren't even many tower masters that deal with him, can't help but we surprised that such person was killed. Well, I admit that he was troublesome to deal with. Wait minutes. How do you know such information? Didn't say that traveling between towers is rare. That's because heard at the Tower Master meet. Tower Master meet, what's that? Didn't Herms tell about me? It's gathering of Tower Masters that happen once a year and is hosted by the management agency. It's actually more like banquet than meeting, but it's place where get lot useful information. Oh, you're finally giving me useful information. What do I need to do to get there? Nothing, they'll just bring there when it's time if really want to get there. Just need to maintain good relationship with the management agency and protect your qualification as Tower Master. Have maintain good relations. I think I already screwed that up, thought he. Now wasn't it already screwed because of the debt Tower has? That slithered based art is that he didn't tell me such information. How could full of join the debt sky meeting? Because I'm doomed for failure anyway, that fucker. Hey all. Passy. You have achievements, lend me some if you have them. What did say? Wait, what kind of pitch you nonsense is? Who said I'm just taking it to repay it with interest later on? Just lend me some ashul, too. What? Should go and let's take life seriously. Is he angry whenever? Girl, calm down, can him word. This feeling the eyes. What's with that moronic look? Did me that much? Meanwhile, on the fourth travel location of the year, vote number landslide, Miles City. So wanted to go on trip after seeing this. Along with other climbers, yes. After all, everyone weren't out from protecting the fort all this time. So I was thinking of taking this opportunity to go on trip and catch brother. Well, you're right, but a heavenly demon, I mean Muwan would be okay, but wouldn't it be a little hard for the other climbers to together? They'd all look very different from regular humans. I think it'll create quite the commotion. Know how to transform, so it's alright, but don't need to worry about that. I'm not interested. Sasha is out because she isn't interested all. Sunron and the Blue Dragon are. Hey Yumiko, is this how transform? What, there are visitors? I came the right time. That's Sunron and the Blue Dragon. What? That's Sunron and the Blue Dragon. Oh, you've got good eye for Manhwa. What happened to them? I taught them how to transform into humans. What do you think? They should be able to walk outside without problems now. Miss Season. There. Ansem. Yumiko said wanted to travel to Mexico City, right? Pardon ye, I did, but we don't have money to travel, so I was going to ask for it. Don't worry, I'll pay for whatever expenses need. Leave Sky Sim. What, really, Miss Season? They're so handsome. Yumiko said wanted to travel to Mexico City, right? Pardon ye, I did, but we don't have money to travel, so I was going to ask for it. Don't worry, you'll pay for whatever expenses need. Leave Sky Simp. What, really? But isn't it amazing how appearing with perfect timing every single time your cries is how shameless. So what are you going to do for me this time round? No, I'm on the verge of bankruptcy, right? I'll of course know that much since we're both rushed. Let's dive into today's main topic right away. Take part the Tower Master meeting. What in that meeting? Wait, don't think your sequence of events is reversed. I don't know the full details, but isn't the Tower Master meeting one that only those who are qualified to be Tower Master attend? I'm on the verge of bankruptcy now. I've got ton of achievement debts that I need to repay. Don't worry about that. Miss me that much? I didn't just miss you, I'd have gotten terminal illness soon if I hadn't seen you. Where have been all this time, Meta? Sorry, can't spend the whole day watching you. Just doing that quite tiring while ago. Extracted all the fear from achievement. These are all the mythical beings' achievements that I've obtained so far. The negative emotions that they had to go through as trial, the aggregation of all their fears, and you're giving these achievements to me now. This many achievements, who the hell are you? We will talk about that slowly. I exhausted now after getting you all those achievements. The time isn't right yet. When the right time, then participates the Tower Master meeting first. And find the guy that I've planted there named Declan. You'll tell what I need to do. It feels somewhat suspicious, but since gave this to me, you'll do that for now. Say good what? And that meeting, wait, don't think you sequence of events is reversed. I don't know the full details, but isn't the Tower Master meeting one that only those who are qualified to be Tower Master attend? I'm on the verge of bankruptcy now. I've got ton of achievement debts that I need to repay. Don't worry about that. How could forget this lunatic Tower Master? I said I'm sorry, return, he'll go back quietly, Minnie. Ow, made such huge ruckus, but you're going to leave quietly, really kind, your business here on. Stay well, bye. What the hell is wrong with that, guys? It's crazy. What is with this incredible jewelry? What exactly is this incredible energy? Where did get this? He'll tell about that later. More importantly, what do you think will we be able to pay? When this, of course, with this we'll be able to pay back most of the amount written on the documents. I don't know what did, but did great. I see, I finally be his little side. I shouldn't have become the tower master and caused myself so much trouble. Side, I've wondered if the others know about what I'm doing for the sake of the peace that they enjoy. Do they know I'm having such hard time? Mexico International Airport, we're here. This is Mexico City, not interacted. Oh, to think we'd reach here so quickly. You're so amazing, Miss Season. Boy, this isn't much. We just happen to have exclusive private plane for Geld used. But how did guys get here? We came on the Geld's private plane. We happened to be planning for vacation. And Kiss thought it'd be good idea if we came along, right? Yes, the more the merrier when traveling. Side, I thought I'd finally be able to enjoy some romance. It's now group trip, Mama Huey. I'm the only one who alone. Well, there's nothing I do now. Alright, let's go to hotel first. Let's enjoy ourselves and party away. Oh, they the mad I see look idea the begin. You're so beautiful, yeah, and that swimsuit so cute, man. Well, although this isn't what I had planned initially, this atmosphere isn't too bad, aren't they playing? Do this like water? Well, I've been really, let's see, swimming since I was young. Is that so? We're going off. I'm going to check out the hotel. There seem to be a lot of interesting things around here. Want to go together if are not going to swim? Oh really, I'd love that. Oh god. Change clothes now, Oh, she should be more careful. India. Say that dislike being the water leaf sky. I'm obligated to point out that means she's furry. Without to be continued. Oddly up. What significant sight? Magnificent sight. Where does that mean that over there? I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that statue over there. I don't know if I consider that magnificent sight, but it's quite sight for sure. Other than that huge one over there, this city is filled with all sorts of Kim Himwu statues, Eurasian ska. There's also a huge amusement park, the center of the city, and random bamboo grove along with waterfall. I had guessed it would be like this when I heard this city was designed as disciples, but I love Master Wu this will. To think it'd be this bad. Jim Hande sure has hard time since he has to deal with such madness. Wu, it seems like he doesn't think much about this thought. But your name is Lee Season. Pardon, that's right. You've been in this position since just now. Don't think, stand up right now. Arm is getting numb. Yes, sorry about that. The tutorial tower, the advanced never. 2 days later. Although this rock brought back is surprising, I'm more surprised the fact that there are multiple dimensions. To think that there are other towers like ours, and they're all being controlled by the management agency. I did guess it, but it seems that the management agency has much more influence than expected. That seems to be the case. And because they've hidden information about themselves so well, not even the tower master knows much about them. If we knew at least their coordinates, I could making teleportation circles somehow, but can't we just do reverse trace on the route that Slit Eyes took when he came here? I already tried that, but it was useless. I couldn't find any trace. It seems that teleportation technique is exclusive special ability he has. So it'd be best not to get your hopes up. There's only one thing we do then. For me to take part the Tower Master meeting that the Eye told me to and meet with Dono. Since he's working with the Eyes, I might be able to get more useful information from him. Maybe I might even be able to find way to protect the tower without something like this. That does look like the best course of action. Alright then, since we've settled what's most urgent for now, let's take Brother Eurasians. You're still here. Hear this voice. No matter how busy are should your meals. We've come for you, Master. Yes. Ape guys help. Who did I not mention it? While preparing to take on the top floor cop, I gave your comrades access to this place. That means they freely come and go out of this place. What? They do this without discussing it with. Alright, Master, shall we get going then? Guys, I'm not done talking yet. What was that? It's like, doesn't it look like he got kidnapped? Now that's not possible. Eurasians. Oh, it's not grand, O Master. With all the consecutive fights and what happened last night must be tired. It has to be this much for to recuperate. I'm thankful to guys, but the food. There's the oysters up alone. And even raspberry wine. Is there only food that's for that? I'm here to thank from the bottom of series rated H heart, guys. I need to get out of this somehow. Hey, I don't really have appetite now. Oh, later on. Gosh, that's no good, Master. As someone who does important stuff, mustn't skip your meals. Well, if really don't have any appetite, we'll clear the table up and finish the talk we didn't get to finish today too. I'm really curious about the conclusion of that talk. Would it be get engaged for now or get married right away? Heart isn't prepared for that yet. Sure, that's okay. We wait no matter how long that's take. But right now, of all these things that we've prepared out of the accumulation of feelings, we just don't want to. Wested Eurasians. Like last night. You'll deal this for us, this to us, right? Ah, damn it, Master, quickly this. It'll get tiring from now on. On that day we went through tough night. Shortly after on the top floor. Master, it seems we're scavenging for achievements overnight. Oh, that's none of your business. Darn loan shark Arkrub, you're being way too mean with your words. We're just trying to encourage people to repay their debts on time. Stop talking nonsense, just take this art. What the hell, what's with this huge number of achievements to have? Where did he get so many of them? What are doing are not done checking it yet. Is that not sufficient? Not this will be enough for the debt relief so that this contract be continued. Thanks for the repayment, Tower Master. I still have some questions about this, but it'll be fine, I guess. That's the rule of the management agency after all. With this, the contract has been renewed without any problems. We'll also keep the right to continue as the Tower Master. Okay, and I'm so thankful for that. Okay. So from now on, what is that face with annoying? I'd like to introduce the benefit of being the Tower Master. That's Tower Master. Have been invited to the Tower Master meeting. To be continued. Staff Whale. Have been invited to the Tower Master meeting. To explain what that is first, I already roughly know what it is, so skip the useless explanations. Note how? Well, that's because you've made use of the passage guest made of. And when I asked the Tower Master whom I ran into through the passageway about it nicely, he let me know nicely it was nice. That's how I found out we're discriminating against me, treating me like debtor. If you have anything to say about that, he already bumped into the both Tower Master. This will cause that faction to freak out. I apologize about that. I sincerely apologize for underestimating and dealing with things hastily. Please do not be angry at him. They're coming out nicer than I expected. That's tiring. Well, whatever. So you're saying if I go through that door I'll enter the Tower Master meeting to Givelin? Yes, it's single-use round trip to the conference hall, so I wouldn't want to return use the front gate. I heard that traveling between the towers was difficult, but this bastard made something like this so easily. I wonder if it was him who made the pathway tower. Then I'll take leave first, as I have something to report to superiors. I hope this will be helpful to you. He just says what he wants and leaves. Well, it doesn't matter right now. There are more important things than him. Then shall we go? The tutorial tower advance never. This is the Tower Master Conference Hall. It's uselessly fancy. There are quite few of attendees, so they are all Tower Masters like the Mindema. But does it feel like they're all staring me? And quite slummy too. It feels like shit that I've become spectacle. Excuse me. Are perhaps the Tower Master what? Oh, do you know me? I'm the attendant who is charge of the Tower Master's protocol, the Tower Master Conference Hall. I just received contact from Hermes. He told me to help as it was your first time attending meeting. Oh, perfect timing. There was something I was looking for. Tell me which Tower Master is Delano. I have something to do with him. Pardon. Delano. This is quite surprising. To think so as well, manager. Yes, to think it would be possible to gather so many achievements such short period of time. If you're unsure, do you want me to research the source of it, Ijan? Not, it's fine. It's not like there's problem with the achievements themselves. There's no need to spend your energy on that. Understood. Anyway, so the Tower Master is attending the meeting this time. Yes, he's probably gathering the attention of the other Tower Masters right now. So the new faction will to approach him soon, right? Probably their perspective. The Tower Master is someone who garners their attention for a variety of reasons. The spirits, angels and devils. The current Tower Masters are composed of balance between these three factions got sicked out. A Kano Tennis Master is a strong person who recently rose defeating the Mind Demon and doesn't yet belong to one of the factions. Of course, it would want him, but among them the Spirit faction will have different stance. It seems that as I reported he has already had conflict with the Tower Master who belongs to the Spirit faction. Of course he was only low-ranking member, but still the faction has to save face. So I'm guessing that compared to the other factions they will approach the Tower Master rougher manner, or roughly say. What do you mean? I think they will to stump him out so that even if he enters another faction he won't act out. Even if that's through a public use of force. Don't know each Tower Master name courtside. That's something I'd obviously have memorized. However, you've never heard the name Debian before, or really maybe that base start isn't Tower Master. Well, that's okay, that's all. You'll find him on Garden on your own. Oh. Yeah. Nice to meet all. Tower Master base starts who have been watching me earlier as if I'm some beast the zoo. Is one of thinking I'm Delano, or do any have happened to know him a go local? If I come out you do this, let me hurry and leave this damn place after doing what I came here to do. Can't. No hi. Are quite fascinating bester. Who are you, spiriting faction Tower Master effort? Our Delano don't think so. I don't know who that is, but I have one thing to ask you men. Are the Tower Master who defeated the Mind Demon? And if I am, so it must be who reduced this base star to the state and totally ruined the reputation of faction right off. What? Oh, friendly neighbors, how nice to see here. Don't act like we're close, crazy bester. So what do you want? You're not even Delano, so what do you need from me? Rather than something I need, I have something to say. Kill. Something to say or eat. It's not much, but enough fooling around or and shit that. And stop acting out and being conceited just because beat the Mind Demon. If the Spirit faction wanted to get rid of someone like would be easy. Oh, if you don't want to get beat up, stop acting. Got it. I don't know, what do I need to get from this conversation? That your gangster base start who makes fuss just because believe your faction or whatever. How dare, please stop, Tower Masters. Fighting is forbidden. The conference hall, calm down for now and have how annoying. A attendant bitch, how dare cut off words, pardon. Gosh, both of these base starts are acting without knowing their place to vain. Spinhead death wish hook heavy liar bothered you apologize Toner Master Hole. Yes, forgive her. Well, at least could set example. It's see number 51. If you don't get your wits together you'll become like. Where did that be start? I truly don't understand. Why old Tower Masters want to get beaten so bad? Or a big loop. Etc. E for the fastest releases. One of the strongest among the strong, that's the Tower Masters, can't help but be taken aback. That none other than effort was suppressed so easily is something no one could have expected. Or a Tower Master who used to be Mortal Oak, whose name wasn't even very well known. That hit 10 not guide. Excuse me for 1 second, be Pappenzy. What do you mean? Namble Nimbus dropper off far from here kites rate. This place McComp. From experience, space starts like him will be on the verge of exploding around now. You son of bitchly. Whoa, he really sure gets angry like fire. I'll kill you. Number 51. The tutorial tower of the advanced player. So this right here happened not even 10 minutes into him who attending the meeting. Debian, yes, that is so. Tower Master, I got Debian. Gosh, I was wondering then. When turn go this far to call me when must have been the middle of attending the meeting, but I see he had no choice. I'm ashamed, Lord, however this situation I couldn't. It looked like it would be impossible to secretly approach him like commanded law. Yeah, I think so too. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. Just leave him be, nothing much will happen, although it seems might have to do some work later. I'm fine with that. Why, it's really okay to leave him be. His opponent is no other than Fritz. All now that I think about, you don't know what kind of person Kim Him Woo is yet, right? Then hurry back and watch carefully Delano. The hunting dot that I chose so carefully. How fierce I or of. Whether you're from the spirit faction or another faction, move aside from now on this base. Is execution ground for the space start alone King of Flames extreme glad method. King of Flames destruction. Do people always want to execute me upon meeting me? You really want to die to someone who wants to live long and healthy life. OP. What the? Movements that I can't even react to. How is that possible? Where did you hear back is quite broad. It makes a me to step on it. Yeah, this makes no sense. He was definitely quite outrageous back then too, but it wasn't to this extent. He perhaps not used his full power back then. What the after talking about executing me or whatever it's already over. Just what is this situation that the strongest person of the spirit faction was suppressed this pathetically, while the other factions were watching. Don't make me laugh. Out of. If the King of Flames I read is. King of Flames extreme heat method ultimate essence. Extreme heat were prison. How was at best start. I'd only use this ultimate essence cutting away so. It won't stop unless I turn it off the fine guy. But it would do with hell literally no matter how it crawl. There's no way withstand this. It won't stop unless turn it off. Then turn it off base start unless want to die make low. Yo. After rambling on so impressively it turns off as soon as get knocked out for. Okay then. I'll ask one more time. If you're to be in. Or no Delano. Raise your hands. Hunting dot order that's jet. Monster. Hedera. E for the fastest releases. So this. Or up. Is what the Tower Master did. Yes, when I arrived things had already gotten that bad. He truly made quite the scene. This will be quite inconvenient to forget the fact that the Tower Master meeting was ruined. The complaints from the Spirit faction which Ifrit belongs to are also significant. They have put requests to either give this heritage at the Tower Master, or to make public apology to them. It seems their pride has been hurt. However, this is obviously two-sided fight, so it's ambiguous to ask one side to take responsibility. Todd Coach. Ham's the first one to escalate things was Fritz. Then let's do things like this. We'll hold another Tower Master meeting. Another Tower Master meeting, yes, will to fix the messed up event while opening forum for conversation. Even if we do that, I doubt the Tower Master will apologize obediently. Of course, if that happens, let the Spirit faction know. If they have any plans on paying reasonable amount of achievements, we will let them send requests to one of agency's Tower Master Sun God. Sun God? Manager do perhaps want to get rid of the Tower Master? Of course not, he's precious customers. However, I don't think it's bad idea to suppress his spirits a little bit while we can. Well, he might die, sure, but we won't be able to do anything about that. This incident. Let me see. The tutorial tower of the advanced player. Or so. Didn't meet Debian and returned after causing huge fight. Is this what you're saying, Guardian? Basically. Afterward I did ask them nicely, but nobody knew him. We don't know. He was not nice really. What him know? That I Baystar, did he not tell me the correct up name? Doubtera. That person is obviously someone who acts without the knowledge of the management agency, so any consignees probably had to hide their identities too. What if making such big fuss caused them to lose the right timing to come out? Maybe you brat you. I don't know. I didn't fight because I wanted to, and it's already over, so what do you want me to do? If they really needed me, they'd contact us again. Oh, that's true, but what's happening? Something just entered the tower security. What is it? This letter dude again? Not this is more skillful. What incredible security technique. I was fairly surprised, Jake. Even though I knew the coordinates, it was quite difficult to transfer consciousness here. Wait, is this some street food stall? How does any random person come in? And who are you? There's no need to be so defensive. I'm the one you've been looking for so noisily. Idiot. What? You're Delano. Yes, him would I have the truth about the management agency you're tangled with, as well as offer from master. Okira. Mexico City Casino. I came because I heard it was tourist spot, but this casino is never silent for even a moment. How? No joke place for games. After all, it's quite fun as long as don't get too invested. Do want to Blue Dragon? It's fine. Maybe it's because I've only left cultivating spiritual enlightenment. The mountains grunt, but I'll never get used to the ways humans play. Well, that guy might be from the same background as me, but it seems like this suits him well. Oline. To play games while nodding off there. No reaction. I said Oline. If you're scared, just go out and die. Orda. I think it suits him too well. Yes. I'd only taught him for a moment, but to think he'd adjust this fast. This rate all the money here will go into that guy's pocket. Yes, this rate. The casino might start to restrict him. Excuse me, sir, please come with us. What's with guys? Oh, where Ken sees that I'm in the middle of game or a report that your cheating came in according to the regulations, we will have to check you. Cheating? What kind of bullshit is that? I did this with luck and talent alone. Tila. Yes, I'm sure. We just need to confirm I don't ruin someone else's business. Those bastards not only did cut me off when I was about to win, but also dare treat me like swindler. However trouble, they just had to touch his pride. I can't stop him. You're all dead. What the bastard? He fights? Damn it, let's get him one side. Piss off, no Aka. As expected. What do you mean as expected? Stop him now. Luckily the Blue Dragon and Chroma were able to stop Sun Wrong quickly. Before towers were made, each dimension or a magic was originally something like nature. It flowed every dimension like water, had no divisions, and was evenly distributed like natural flower. However, one day, thanks to one person, it started to deform. They used unknown method to gradually collect the magic each dimension and control the magic that should have flowed, making it so that only those who entered their tower and offered achievements could receive magic comparable to that after completing structure that offered no room for disobedience. Omnipotent entity reigned over all of that. That is the current management agency. It's the serious information I'm telling you. Just what's with that attitude? Oh gosh, asleep. So these management agency swindlers, right, did have to take so long explaining that. How boring. So enough with the backstory, get to the real point. What is it whatever have to offer to me? Okay, I'll get to the point. Master wants you Kim Him Woo to take the lead plan to destroy the management agency. Etc. For the fastest releases. Destroy the management agency. Yes, I know it's not easy decision, however this is mission for the order of this dimension. Please give your strength and okay, I got it, Julie. I'll do it, sure. I said I'll do it. Really? Yeah, I wanted to do that. Anyway, I just have to do that to get achievement bribes, right? Well, yes, but then let's get to the rest of it. You're not thinking of just rushing without plan. So what's the plan? It's quite dumbfounding on several levels. The night pretty too. On first vacation years, I never thought I would return with bill rather than souvenirs. From the hospital fees of the casino workers who were hurt that day to the repair fees of the destroyed building and the compensation fees for interrupting business. Just me safe. Do I have to handle the aftermath of accident wrong caused? But honestly don't have that money. I so would create accident person who doesn't have money, not monster, and not so. Oh, I don't know. Yes, whatever the money isn't what matters, it's not big amount to me anyway or up took. What I'm really pissed about next on the news video of one man's rampage. Latino Mexico City is circulating. Mexico City Casino rampage. Accompanying him was Lee So-yen, the leader of the Rain Guild. Apjig's one of Korea's representative guilds that caused quite stir. According to witness Lee, So-yen was with the game as soon as they'd entered the casino, and she helped teach him the game, almost appearing to be like couple addition. He is being called Handsome Boy. Mexico City Casino rampage as according to reports he possesses handsome features. Some are saying that Lee So Yen hired host and enjoyed secret love affair ha, secret love affair ha. To this the Ringgelb has not released any statements. Yakov. You were copy. It is. I'm screwed, totally screwed, Ali. I came because I wanted to feel some romance, but I'm completely screwed. Yen downside who would want to date woman a harsh sizes. When the news reported to be rumored to hire house. I'm going to die alone. Calm down, Lee. So Yen, if you're worried about not being able to date. Fine. Do it with Lula pardon. Will ya? I'm deadbeat, so just call me when you need me. So stop crying, okay? Well, this is great is what So Yen was thinking. So in order to carry out your plan, I need to find the achievement of dimensions that the eye lost a long time ago. And open path to him. Wait, but did he drop something like that so sloppily? He didn't drop it, he lost it. From what I heard, he was escaping from attack the management agency and was gravely injured, which, due to the aftermath of that incident, his body was isolated dimension. Even he himself couldn't locate you. Place where even sending and receiving messages from his spiritual body was difficult. For a very long time that is to tell about the fight that happened that day. From what you've heard, not I don't care. So where's that achievement? No way, are still looking for it. Bed. Searching the dimension while avoiding the eyes of the management agency isn't as easy as think. It requires high degree of skill and incredible level of meticulousness. Enough excuses. So I have to help find it first. Nah, there's nothing have to do right now. Like I said, searching the dimension is not only very difficult. And what Lord wants from me the first place, Taya darn. It must already be time to go back out already. It's quite difficult to visit someone Eliza's tower secretly see. Order to prevent the management agency from finding out that I'm here. Give put multiple barriers. So let's continue this conversation the next Tower Master meeting. They're holding one again probably. Since the one they prepared became complete mess because of you, they'll hold another one if not for the face of the management agency alone. This isn't exactly advice, but I think it'd be best for to be careful then. Since now it won't just be me waiting for their spirit faction shared dimension, the world tree. 2 days later, the top floor of the Sit Tower. Shika, and relax your expression. Having that kind of expression would have come to invite me to party. Makes me scared to God. What did suffer a bit trying to fix the mess I made. It's time, let's go. You jerk, how narrow-minded of you. Okay, I'm going by. But you're not coming this time either. Yes, thanks to someone I had additional work to do, so I'm not caught with other work. There will be many issues this time. The meeting this time is place made for all. Wait, what? What does that mean? I'm busy, so by gosh, how rude. Geez. They must be to something. Well, no one side. What the? Is this popular? It come to greet me group. Are they from the spirit faction? Talked about weak kindling, thus space stirred. It's nice to meet you, Tower Master. I the leader of the spirit faction, Nayad. We have come to stand here front of to give offer. What kind of bull? Tower Master Kim him would kneel front of us and apologize. Right not? The tutoring tower, the advanced never. Apologize, kneel. I'm baffled what I demonstrated violence towards one of executives to the extent of almost killing him. Of course we acknowledge that we're partially responsible. After all, Ifrit was the one who started the conflict. However, the harm inflicted on him clearly went beyond self-defense. However, since it's not like we are innocent, and it's no walk the park to waste all power all on something like this. We will end things if apologize once. If you don't want to make the spirit faction your enemy, that is. But you're going too far. You're outwardly threatening me now. I could being reckless is more stole. Let's go all the stop Kim Himwoo. Voice Hunt Debian. Don't stare me, it'll be troublesome if the other tower masters find out that I'm using telepathy to communicate with you. But anyway, what are doing right now, Kim Himwood do not remember earnest request from before flinch. Aka that listen well him. Would you're forbidden from causing any accidents for now. The sudden things passed smoothly because the fights haven't led to death yet. But there's no guarantee that be the same in the future. If kill another tower master one day, give the management agency reason to step in. They will start cutting off the mana supply of this tower immediately, so if you don't want to lose your tower before we even start plans, please kill that temper of yours, do that right. All I was wondering what this was about. Of course dude, I'm not gangster or something, you'll be good and obedient, don't worry. Isn't that what said confidently? Gangster bester. Arch, I got it since I'm the nice one, I'll endure it, whatever. What we're going number. I forgot need to apology, hey. Enough, every. Seen how you have been pushing me little since earlier, it seems like you're trying to provoke me. You'd want me to act out first and kill one of your subordinates, so could use that as reason to come for me. What kind of nonsense are you? Whatever, if hate me that much, come me first, he'll play with you. I don't know if you'll have the guts for that thought. Let's go back. Are we stepping back like this? If so, face. We have no choice. It seems he has no plans on apologizing, but we have nothing to gain from direct confrontation. Then the only method left, yes, we'll contact terms as soon as we get back and tell him that we'll give him as many achievements as he needs, as long as he pushes that arrogant human. It somehow passed well dull. But still be careful, we don't know what the spirit faction base stars may be to just what is faction. Is it like club? I was going to explain it when we met anyway, but because there are so many ears and eyes, I'll have to do it telepathically. So factions, time for explanation again, boring. I'm sleepy. Is that the tower's monster mentioned? Yes, it is. So this interesting fellow has come in. As I thought. This is what happens. After the spirit faction left, the second tower master meeting ended shortly after quietly. Won't take too long. I did hear a bit here and there about the three factions the last tower master meeting, but the end to be in's conclusion was the same. Until Fine Lord's achievement don't cause any accidents, grand. Is what it was. Arch, whatever, the way they handle things is frustrating, but it's not like I do it for them. Let's think of it as nice break. How, what's the sweet scent? Do like it the present? Prepared for you. I was wondering what scent this was done release, if it's item called illusion perfume. Smelling it alone cause your both mind and body to relax and get rid of any fatigue your body. It's rare and precious treasure. I did think that body was getting relaxed, so it was because of that. But what brings out here haven't seen few days because we're cultivating your mind, Paula. That's because I think it's time to slowly receive what I should have from your disciples. Yeah, that is Kim Himwood. I think he know of tasting today too. The memorial tower, the advance never. What kind of nonsense is that? It's not nonsense. Oh, me big dead because of what happened on that day, and your disciples revolted. Well, those children seem to think I did it out of goodwill. But there's no such thing as goodwill without cost. I did it because I wanted something, and that's right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I get it, so let of me, even if Lee Sky swap places with one of the like, put this much thousand readers who would gladly agree if don't want to be their strength into your grippy. I'm stronger than anyhow. What the hand liked is that there's no point, child. This illusion perfume, this object I used deeply enriching mana for the last few days. As long as you're smelling the scent, even if it's you, it'll be hard for it to use your strength properly. Wait, would go as nazy. Don't worry too much, as soon as I blow out the scent your strength will return. Fuck. Do you think I'm worrying about that right now? Don't need to be this nervous. I'm just planning on having a little taste today. Wait, one, of course, if the taste is beyond expectations, I can't assure what will happen after. What is this? Warn me ring. Emergency situation has occurred. Want to warn emergency. Hold the top 4 law dining scene. Holding time left seconds. What? Why, this timing don't make me laugh. I don't have any illusion perfume left, Rob. Ray has this timing, let's it. Ark, that freaked me out. I lit because of you even. But what was to emerge out? You've come. You're late, creature. If you'd been a bit later, I would have broken this bitch's neck. They've both acquired quite serious injuries, but luckily it's not critical. Then for now, oh, for creature. Your tricks aren't bad, shut up. Lately I've seen too many bastards like crawling. I'm not even curious who are now bastard. So let's start with getting it. I knew the feeling of hitting felt off. What's with that fish scale-like thing? Shield. Sudden attack just as I heard you're very violent. To the extent that I actually understand the Spirit faction bastards paid such expensive price to commission me Spirit faction commission. What do you don't repeat words pathetic thing time is too precious to be wasted. Someone like Salah. What's this manage? If it's this much. Isn't he least on the same level as the Mind Demon? Then is this bastard perhaps one of the management agency's exclusive tower masters, so there's something like that outside of the three factions using warring magic. Yes, they're special ones who receive the management agency's commissions for the price of being exempt from bribing them with achievements. Other words, the management agency will take losses in order to keep them under their command. The strongest of the strong if meet them need to be careful too. Although there are individual differences strength, they are all strong enough to face entire faction alone. Which means the space star like the Mind Demon is probably nuisance huh? And the best course of action is to destroy him before he starts acting up. After Mountain. The tutorial tower of the advanced player meanwhile. Near him was Cheonodon residence. Here and escape. They're all trash. This Spirit King of Wind so thick. Had just done I get tasked with such small errand. We'll visit the tower. And go alone that. It's nothing much, I just want to go procure some achievements over there while the sun god is getting rid of Kim Him would perhaps is it because need to nourish the world tree. Precisely tub within. Get tree needs achievements as nourishment order to grow more achievements as fruit of course the higher the quality of the achievements used. As nourishment the higher the grades of the fruits grown which also means that if we do not have enough achievements the quality and amount of fruit also falls. Until now what we earned from the floor citizens has been enough, but as know the recent commission cost was quite high. Of course if we reduce the amount of fruit split among the tower masters we make for it, but no one will like it if they receive less right since the fruit is very special. Delicacy for us that. So before the tower goes back to the management agency's possession I want to take as many people who own achievements out and use them as nourishment for the world tree. Since you're well versed with wind magic it'll be easy for it to infiltrate and kidnap. And I leave this to you Sophic. Is what she said, so I had no choice but to come, but everyone here is pretty much useless. Even the man who used to capture them would be waste. I definitely felt fairly strong amount of achievements when I chose to move this direction. Was it mistake? Oh well. Let's take them least even if they're trash if we squeeze them something. Was it you were the one who dared to interrupt? What's this? Oh. Some things come. Well. What's that, a shooting star? If ill? Just what? It'd be best for to prepare yourself. Chilka key up the crime of coming into territory and interrupting fun. I will not let ugly. Wait, I don't know who are but I think there's some kind of misunderstanding. Nighton said. I love. At damned bags of bones. Do they keep calling with no end? What did I say, creature? This is the strongest army made to protect the sun. Even if they collapse for a bit. There is no way they'll stop as long as I, the brilliant one, the personification of the sun alive. So face your fate, creature. Just as the sun cannot fall from any, there is no way it will survive. Ah, is that so? It isn't much a conclusion. All of them move based on your mannequin. Then there's no need to waste energy. Let's skip these bones for now. I'll just destroy you. Was dare to touch the sun? Your foolishness knows no bounds. Don't think. Run us. Oh fuck. What's the snake head? The snake that has received the sun's grace. Uranus, if the skeleton army is shield to protect me. Uranus is the one who carries out judgments using the sun's strength, the strongest spear. To think I'd bring up Uranus. This commission is more of nuisance than I thought. Well, regardless. That's all our. Make sure to get his body soldiers. He'll be quite good soldiers. Of course make sure to clean him of his skin. And fuck. This one too. It of what? Honestly, I was careless. DB and kept telling me I couldn't kill you, so I went easy on you, but because I've met so many weaklings lately, I lowered standard. Going easy, turns out I didn't need to do that for you. So I'm going to use some power for the first time, while with all strength I. What, the soldiers? They got destroyed just from him brushing past this makes not. Seal, then shall we see just how the incredible sun god falls. To be continued. Staff we I. Remove the scales now, time to trim it. As scans. Of deck. Uppy. Cell status. Makes no sense where are looking. Don't get scared, I won't kill you. Ah, of course it might. Hurt so much, feel like you're dying. Lock it, Uranus. Tail heel. No snakehead. Don't get away. Eat out, Uranus. One blows. Chest, what is he? It's monster. Azure Sienna Cool Jackie. The Tumult Tower, the advance never. And that's how the sun god began his commission. That picky bastard started early for once. Then how long do you think it'll take him to complete it? If he's serious, one day will be enough, but I think it'll take around 1 week. As no, rather than killing the targets immediately, he prefers to bully them, slowly drawing them out. He has vicious personality. 1 week we're trying to retrieve tower, much hard work has gone into, so I wait that long grin. Anyway, I'm curious just how the sun god is bullying. That arrogant guy skim him would hop them. So just received commission from the spirit faction to deal with me, which is calm. Is that what you're saying? Yes, that's true. Or Kim him would you should talk disobediently earlier. And after the fight had already ended, I wouldn't have broken all of your joints or done something as tiresome as crushing your ass. Waited for nothing. I apologize, we're having so much fun. What do you mean? But anyway, does it seem like you're lying? Pardon? You're exclusive tower master of the management agency, right? But you're saying the management agency has nothing to do with this. Does that make sense, Stu? If the management agency gets involved something like this, I lose quite a bit of profit due to the agent fee. So I purposely didn't let them know. It's better for me to take all the profits for something like this. I can't say this all costs. I already failed the commission, so if they find out I spilled this information, they won't leave tower alone. So please let this slide. Okay, even if that's true, there's nothing I do so to let it slide. Then hurry and lead the way. You'll deal with wherever closest first part and lead the way. Where are you trying to get? Where else? I need to correct the bad habits of the bastards who started this fight. Will that be enough to deal with him? He reduced even a sun god to that state. This absurd existence. These apologies for bothering with unfair contract and for putting your tower into a state of confusion. I officially apologize. These calm your anger, and I thought would calm me because of your pride. It's refreshing to see come out so obediently. Must be afraid of dying, huh? Yeah, well, if you're earnest about that, it counts. Nice, he'll accept your apology since I'm chill. Thank for your generosity, Tower Master Hugh. Then please take your leave, but being sorry enough. Pardon, what do you scold? Operas and what else? Receiving your apology and paying the price for your sins are two different things. Okay, then shall I reach ye? The tutorial tower of the advanced player. Even after being hit 10-step extermination, could still fight, so I thought we're a bit strong, but how disappointing. Yes. This rate I won't be able to vent anger. Don't have any other tricks to chow. This makes no sense. I'm one of the executors of faction. Losing this badly, how could such being been? Make flung citizens. I can't face her alone. We need at least all the Spirit Kings here to face her Eurasian Cup. To do so, I need to shatter the transportation stone and activate the portal and bring this person into the shared dimension as well. But if I showed such shameful side of myself because of good heart, citizens' reputation as executive will be wrecked. With that said, if I go back with empty hands, damning what I do. Seeing your eyes darting back and forth, whatever it is, grasp this hand. Must be your secret move. So if I destroy this, lose the slightest chance. Wait. Please don't. Oh. How fun. Okay, let this slide once, child. What? Eurasians, I told to do as wanted. Regardless, whatever won't work on me. So do as want. I want to watch for once. The desperate flails of Wakeling. Out there mere floor citizens look down on me Tower Master okay. Let's see if your advocacy. What will stay the same once you're being tacked all the other spirit kings. Let's sell. What's this your final move was to teleport? How boring as rescues feud you're playing around is over now. Everyone give brought excellent nourishment for the world tree. Hurry and help. I'll. What is this? Eurasian's cold. World tree felly. Ah, what's this? What are you doing here? This voice or a semnis? Him what? What are doing? You come after me, but where things are trying to do this time? I don't have any illusion perfume left, so even if I wanted to I couldn't worry. I just happened to come over when I found and caught one petty thief hiding on floor just now. She appeared shortly after disappeared, so I thought she was related to the emergency situation. Eurasians, now that I think about it. You're one of their crowd, right? You're saying she secretly entered tower. Other words. On of contract kill were trying to rob me device. Didn't go because wanted to. Admin inevitable situation caused me. Well, whatever, I'll let it slide with justice. Give Reet enough havoc. Watch. So make sure to get them out later. They kept saying that I wasn't as strong as the world tree and making fuss, so pop then. Where you are okay, just state you such wretched states, please self-fix shut me. Say your things out yourself, you'll be leaving first up. If possible, let's greet each other with smile next time. Neighbors, but where did get that teleportation stone from office? I took one ahead of time. It's only single-use item, but who cares just what kind of. Hurt Ned. What? Certainly kill him too. Let's say that stuff later. Ned, your state right now is bitten. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. The highest for a few days later beat the Spirit Kings to the brink of death and destroyed the World Tree. It's strange, I thought I told simply. Just one thing, not to cause accidents. Is that so hard to understand? That's not so easy, hey, but don't be so mate. Like I promised, I didn't kill anyone. Didn't I do pretty good job? His mouth, I swear. Nah, killing them isn't enough. Not if you'd at least killed them, there wouldn't be future trouble. Didn't just invade their territory that they destroyed the one thing they had to protect as Tower Masters. The last little bits of their pride. As results, Nate has been requesting individual conferences with the leaders of each faction. What do you think the topic for discussion will be, Estrians? What is it? A temporary meeting room the Spirit faction made. There is only one topic for discussion for this conference, the Tower Master Kim Him-woo. Please help us. Kill him, leaders. The tutorial tower of the advanced player. I did expect it, but to think that's what talk about during the first comic picnic. Well, Spirit faction, you've truly reached your limit, huh? Leader of the Angel faction, Lucifer, don't agree. Miflu brother, I'm not sure. Leader of Demon faction. More importantly, I'd ask to be careful when calling me, didn't I, Lucifer? I don't particularly enjoy being called that traitor. See? In Eurasians, you're still the same, being petty over something that happened long time ago. Well, honestly, okay, killing non-fiction Tower Master, yeah. I help if you need, as long as the benefits coming into hands are big, that is. Eurasians must would rooked. Nakra Karkidak, that much least right, Nate, of course, if accept this offer. The Spirit faction promises to give equal share of all the fruit we'll gather for the next years. Not only was the Sun God defeated, they even held leader conference. It's honestly surprising the game is playing out as it wishes. What did the Sun God say? He said that he failed the commission, but did not reveal any information, so he is hoping for leniency. After that, he has been locked his tower, saying he never wants to get involved with the Tower Master again. Astricio, how absurd. Whatever, how do you think the leader conference went? The meeting is probably ordered to create alliance for revenge, so do you think the other two factions will agree? One of the two will, if the Spirit faction uses the World Tree, that is. In Kim Him would destroy that. Luckily the roots remain, so as long as they collect nourishment they recover it. Of course, it'll take a while, but afterward the quality and amount of achievements the World Tree will create makes me believe that it won't be lost after all. I see. Mace, it's not bad idea to let them deal with obstacles on their own sometimes. Let's watch things unfold for now. I'm angry. Is psycho to what are doing. Enough with the shit acting, it's so cringe I can't watch. How did know? Edit. Should be a vision of me up to. It was obvious I wouldn't have ended it one blow anyway and going to beat slowly later see. Nice, I had the same thought process. Don't think we get along quite well, stop bullshitting, shut and fuck off. Psycho, gosh how sensitive lot. Well, whatever work here is done, so we'll take leave now. Let's play again properly next time, Kim Himwood. Then silly goose. She already ran away, she's stupidly fast, things like this, well it doesn't matter, I think I've done enough to garner the interest of the bastards there now then. It's just us two left. Dude of unknown identity, what's with you get that you're the leader of the demon faction? What are the demons taking side demons? To be honest, I don't like being called that, that's just the name that the other factions gave me. Solar nature is quite different from that, you see what does that? Let me introduce myself first, I'm the one who leads the young lambs. From the front underneath some. Langy called the savior with the Meshach, I also someone who is called several other names. Name is Jesus Christ. The Tudor Tower, the advanced paper. Yes. Previous life he was the most famous prophet among all religions, legends and history. While some do not believe him, there are none who do not know his name. One of the most divine and noble beings. Is what you're that Jesus you. Judging from solar reaction, there's been like meteor tower, you don't need to think too deeply about it. He and I probably have similar mythology, but we're undeniably different beings. Oh well, I was at that shop to give scene quite lot. Thus far living room Sunron and the blue dragon Fangirl over idols. Oh what interesting house, no though it is a bit unexpected since down means Fangirl what? One known tower is quite a bit different from you, that is of course this appearance. As a lot of stories you see. Anyway, the reason I took your side is simple. As you heard earlier, I quite like you, besides I don't like the other factions, hate them even. I'll hate them up. We don't have enough time to discuss that since Ned left first, don't think she'll leave this place alone. Damn it, wait, take this. It's warp stone connected to tower, when the time comes find me, I'll explain things more detailed then. What they are doing inside the towers. The name burning achievements. Phew, that was close up. I might have been flattened if I want care Hakim Bayo, Usyu son of all. Oh here, I'd forgotten about this bastard. Swistle mum, you bastard. What did you do, ah? Your Asians Kim Himus are insane. Ah, shocked me so, not only did you fuck your way into meeting room threatening me, also me it said I betrayed Nids. Do you have any conscience? All tower life is finished now when the command for annihilation is given. I'm going to die before you'll say something psycho. How we're going to take responsibility for this fucker? Ah, shut up, kill. Keep saying fuck this and fuck that, must have fucking death wish I'd only said it once though, slope. So you're saying that since you're danger of getting cut off from your faction, want me to take responsibility? You're back talking. Are making such fuss over nothing, Titus, not anything dude I've planned. Of course have it. Every method. I see, so you're saying that the spirit faction and the angel faction formed alliance. And that Kim Him who appeared the meeting room where the alliance was formed, yes apparently, so how weird. Let's say it makes sense that he threatened the tower master to get to the meeting room. But how did he know they were having meeting? How did he, an affiliated tower master, gain that information? I was curious about that, so I'm investigating. But we haven't yet found. Then Hermes put everything else to one side. And find the source of this information, the tower. Of this. Isn't that the stone of achievements the tower master paid with? Yes, the achievements have been extracted. Suddenly something's fishy. He did something one could never do alone. Where did he get so many achievements? What are doing or not done checking it yet? And finds out about things he should never have known. As if it was obvious. It feels as if something akin to me is helping him, something comparable to you, manager. You mean? Yes, that's what I suspect. It won back in Kim Him would might that. But that of course I'm not certain as of yet, that's I'm telling to investigate. If thoughts happen to be correct from that dam on the Gist Tower. Needs be destroyed. H. What's this? What is this Kim Human wood? Ursula. Giving me something like this. Irrations for the fastest releases. Are you? Giving me something like this. Honestly, how I trust you. Let's be honest, if the spirit faction base stars said they'd forgive you, go back heartbeat right as your skins come. So I asked the professionals modified it is to create something that would assure friendship and impossible much. And that's it. This friendship contract, friend Susie contract. The contents of the contract are follows. This contract designates Kim with the boss and Siegfried the subordinate. The boss and the subordinate are friends. The boss will protect the subordinate from the spirit faction. As payment for that, the subordinate listen the boss swanas requests. The subordinate acts. They will have sparing match for their friendship to him's boss day. In Fanwu signature, Siegfried's signature is apparently if signed this with magic power. The magic circle will activate and make it so that all the contents this contract must be carried out. What do you think? We don't need to worry about betrayal with this right here, Eurasians. That's true, but the conditions written here are bitten. It's nothing much. All have to do exchange for me taking care of. It told me the spirit faction's weaknesses act as passageway gatekeeper and occasionally run some simple errands for me. Turning lights off when I want to sleep, bringing take-up food, sweeping front yards, and all sorts of things I'm too lazy to do, Eurasians. Wait. What do you think it's? Do you think so, gangster? That's not friend but slave. I'm still the ruler of tower. Who do you think I am? I can't hold this any. Then what? What to fight? Follows because would friend or contract sure the Kim Siegfried designates tense subordinate or will and subordinate requests the faction protect friendship boss settles the spirit that therefore Siegfried can't bosses acts watch Senate. Where do I need to sign that blank space? Seems like things are basically taken care of. He and pages next. Then slowly. Let's go meet them. The moral tower, the advanced paper. Print another reminder that this is different Jesus from the one we know. Jesus tower top floor. This I know, said your Jesus, but this is a bit bewildering. What's with this holy atmosphere of master guest has arrived. I know, Peter. This will be long conversation. Could give us some space. Yes then. Iskan. He strangely gives me familiar feeling. I'm sure I've never seen him before. Thought I have mistaken. Jiv made wait. Kim Hemwood. Thanks for responding to invitation. Come sit over here. No need to be thankful. I'm the one who has business with you. And since we're both busy, you'll get to the point, Eurasians. So what are they doing their towers before that? Are curious about that? Does what they do to earn achievements matter to you? Well, it's nothing impressive. It's just that because they're all insane, I don't think they are using normal method. They're definitely squeezing innocent people to earn them. The tower master before me was like that, so I know it well. And we went through all sorts of trouble because of him. Is that I get pissed off just seeing something like that. To the point where just seeing it makes me want to beat them up. Well, even if I don't know what they're doing, I'm going to beat them up. Is that good enough response for you? Yes, as I thought. I'm good judge of character. And I'll tell you. The way they earn achievements. The angel faction shared dimension. Heavenly realm. So the end we have allied with the spirit faction. To kill the tower master Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel, then let's start gathering forces. Let's not lose energy already. Ardent but order earning the world trees fruitra scams con. That's true, but that Kim Him Woo guide isn't as easy as we thought. As I was ghost form, I couldn't see properly, but I saw enough to know that just attacking him with no plan would be dangerous. So after waiting for the spirit faction to act first, we will wait for Kim Him Woo to tire out from battle. Then finish things with spectacular throw. What do you think? Perfect, right? Yes, but will the spirit faction act that abruptly? They've already suffered losses. Don't worry, Urus can't succumb. They'll know that order to receive help they need to move first. And above all it has gone completely insane. Stress cans we need to move midst. When Lucifer will to avoid losses not acting first. So we need to first. Get the traitor of Cretin. Yes. Siegfried and punish him. This is hard to understand, Siegfried Eurasians, although it's true we can't just leave traitor alone. We need to put all forces into facing Kim Him Woo right now. It's because of that. As no order to face Kim Him Woo, all members of the spirit faction need to charge once. And to do that we need portal of appropriate size. That's impossible with the current world tree. Even if we squeeze out every last drop, the limit is 1% portal. And that would only be possible after gathering for a long time, so what we need the most are nutrients to recover the world tree's portal function. And to make that possible we need high quality nutrients of least the Tower Master level, as our scans so mean to say. Want to use seek fried as nourishment. Correct. Eurasia grow. Any other opinions? Okay then, we'll form to capture him. I want to end it as quickly as possible. Kim him woos. Damn life it is. Of course, we need to prepare as well, so tell the other Tower Masters this. We will use all tributes that come into each tower for the strengthening of the heavenly realm for the time being. Want to bring Kim him woo here, you rascals, come. Yes, even if it's that best start. You won't be able to do anything here. The heavenly realm debuffs here only strengthen. Of course, it's difficult to forcibly teleport beings with power exceeding that of Tower Master across dimensions as you Askins come, but with your technique it's possible, right? Real. Yes, of course. Things have gotten annoying again. Don't worry and leave it to me, Lucifer now. Archangel Uriel nicknamed DB, and what are going to do about this? Kim him what's? Is that true? The nutrients and tributes they're talking about. Yes, achievements are natural divinity, and when accomplished through individual effort they are known as the power of legends. As results for normal beings, achievements are something surreal and difficult to attain. However, towers are the history of reality that those beings create. The energy created there began being used as achievements. And the stronger the history, the more achievements were created. Obviously strong history. It's quite simple whether it's war or calamity, as long as the Tower Master themselves approve. Since the Tower Master is basically God of the Tower Hat. I was well aware before, but these motherfuckers, they crossed the line long time back to. What shame, I kid. Umana scans beat them to death immediately, although you words ape Adam. A bit harsh, feel the same, and that's exactly like you. What the pay first attended the Tower Master conference wasn't there. Since the leaders of the factions don't necessarily have to attend the conferences, however, hear about the situation from disciples. The reason started the fight that was safe, the innocent attended. And here crushed it effort in front of everyone. Through some degrees when hear of it. Was certain that unlike the two of those cruel nation leapers possess righteous soul. And that are stronger than anyone else. I feel human scans, but if he based on experience, there's always agenda behind compliments like those. Is there something want from me? Nah, particularly. Don't worry, have hope, thought. With your power and that unpredictable growth that might be able to bring back the order of this dimension, which has become as to the other Tower Masters what may dress it fancy words. But you're basically asking me to get rid of the other base starts unknown. That's what it sounded like. Sorry, this is awkward, but we don't have the forces require a hat. Need put quite a lot of time into gathering achievements to bribe. Without sacrificing your 4 citizens, and since this is cheat there are harsh side effects. Cheat to that how? The tutoring tower, the advanced never. Is that true, Guardian? No matter how desperate they were for achievements, viscous cut to do dreadful things, don't want to believe it. How shameless beings exist, the amount of mana wasted for people like them, not even breath of air is wasted on them. Then perhaps are looking me like that. Levin still never massacred, that's quite bothersome work, no. Just created rots and floors occasionally to go. I understand your feelings, but stop it too. To properly screw over the spirit faction bastards we need him here. He's right, I'm very important. Should be nice to that si. Need to cooperate Siegfried. That's the only reason. I'm not destroying right now, got it? I got it, I'll keep it in mind, decay. So Guardian, how is that Jesus guy gathering achievements without massacre? The achievements you earn through performance alone can't possibly be enough to fill the quota. Seems he has cheat of sorts that regarding. Although I'm not sure about bracing it, so. What? You're cutting down the class of your own soul, human to scam scum, correct? From what I've seen, when substituting incident with achievements, negativity receives much higher value. As results, things like the 4 citizens' despair and frustration are given generous price. If the fall of being who is akin to God. Self-explanatory, particularly the corruption of myself or holy beings like disciples, is given higher price. It's quite relief as a result soul has been shaved away quite a bit. I'm the Sate's gosh, isn't it? The tower master that point just how did reach this point, the reason simple. Someone needs this work. And know that better than anyone outside that. Is there anything else need? Anyway, that's not what's important right now. Get brought here for one thing. Think of solution. Why to ensure the spirit-based stars can't gather achievements. So they can't gather achievements in Guscan's cut no matter how much I think this is the best method to delineate the two factions against each other. They didn't join hands because they're close, right? It's because they each have things they're gaining from the other, thus if I make it so they can't gather the achievements they use for the deal, they'll quickly split ways, don't think? Makes quite a bit of sense. Well, I can't exactly destroy their tower like I did the World Tree, so I think you'll need something technical. But I suck that stuff, no reason I wanted to ask guys that depend on how the management lava coin well. Right now I can't think of anything. I've never thought about that either. Is that so? Maybe this plan was too much. Not, don't think. If anything, we might be able to resolve this quite simply. What really, of course, can't be sure immediately. Have to go to their towers and see the lower floors where the achievements are gathered. Luckily we have the tower master of one of those towers right here. Shows me well, what relief, we found another use for garbage. Yeah, if it for something like this, least we'll be able to recycle. Oh nice, I was also curious how the lower floors of other towers looked anyway. Like, what say you, regular garbage? Me, fuck it, got a deal guide, you'll call down wall. But if we all go down, who'll peel with everything else? What if the spirit faction sends assassin? You're not thinking of leaving the higher floors completely emptied, are you? You're right. But still, aren't they just 2 or 3 base stars like you? I destroyed the World Tree, so it won't be too many like me, that's true. Ah, what the then, there's no need to worry. Hi, I have few guys living who deals with riffraff. Sure, stop. Oh hi. What it sits you well wrong, really. But I find this stuff kind of asked. Next is that jacket over there, not just give us everything honey under. Yes mama. Well, she's happy, so that's all that matters. Kick. But still, isn't this too much? A bit. Haven't I been playing too much the role of boyfriend? Body feels a bit stiff, feminist scans. About time I'd stretched a. Come here and earn your keep, so bring be dragon and Sasha, what's that? The next day. Be careful everyone, we need to bring Siegfried back alive. That's the reason I'm getting all the teleportation stone, which is still very lacking. If it's all at right, volcano spirit fury. Spawn spirit stroke forced spirit dread, of course. Don't know about the spirit kinds, but for someone like Siegfried, the 3 of us are plenty enough. Don't worry and just focus yourself on the preparation of Kim Hin, whose subjugation how reliable all are after. Son of bitches. Yeah. Bro, that's what Tower Master say, that all the best stars coming are like that, and as long as don't kill them, eat them to heart's content. That's asked, have no other intention. Sorry if you felt bad. Luminous scans have how absurd. There's no way your Tower Master were unaware of. Which means by your mere force citizens say you want to die. How pair mere floor citizens say such ludicrous things front of Tower Master? Don't know where picked up such confidence. I'd need to know your opponent before getting lucky. What's that? Jim and Russians come extend. Yeah. It were impossible, don't. Legend he's elder Sasha tool having fun. It's been whiler. Let me stretch body. The tutorial tower, the advanced never. Wolf tower lower 4. However, sir. These are the lower floors of your tower. This mess. Should I have killed this best star? Mimio scans wait, this actually really peaceful now, and they rarely pie in masses. Ah, very rarely at career. But jingling pie alone were of hunger. When go back fix this mess first, got it. I got it. So done investigating you, the layout of the tower is simpler than expected. It ended quite fast, Fox. And if the others are like this, plan success is almost guaranteed to that. Just what is your plan? I'll explain as we there are things need to show you. And let's gotta okay. So other towers are more extreme. And even this. Emmett. These best stars. are making me think of the past. Nah, scans. What's wrong, child? There anything else want to hear? No. Bless God, it's nothing. The teleportation stone, right? The factions, tower masters, and their light armies. With this, it's finally ready, the foundations for the war. Order to catch Kim Nam-woo. It's quite the spectacle if the angel faction also helps here, even if he won't be able to handle it. That better be the laser. We suffered much for that, Seku. All that's left is for the capture to lure me back and oh. Well, what, so aren't these guys from the capture team? Are they supplied to it? What the hell is going on? That's familiar pattern. Would it be? Oh dear, sorry about that. I wanted to place them down gently, Butterfingers, I right. So. Was. In what? How are you? A silence. If you don't want to be humiliated in front of your subordinates, shut and listen to me first. I'm not here to fight, but to make proposal. Understand I could proposal. After all this, what could? Well, it's nothing much. Don't we reconcile? 2 hours earlier, the highest level of the tower me. They know what you're saying is dead. This thing will be able to prevent those guys from the spirit faction from catching. The objects use the mind demon to distribute achievements to the conquerors, the orb of achievement absorptions. So if I put this into their tower, why, of course, before that would need to find the coordinates necessary to navigate the tomb. If we consider the information friend here gave, it seems there's way to this, isn't that right? Yes, if we have sample from the world tree, it shouldn't be impossible. The world tree spread its roots into every level of the spirit faction order to absorb the smooth nutrients. If we collect and analyze sample and mana from it, we would be able to know all the spirit faction's coordinates exactly and coincidentally. We also have mana collection artifact used for ecological research. The preparations are. And if we analyze the teleportation stone they brought, we'd be able to find the public coordinates as well. It wouldn't be difficult to those places. There's one potential problem, but that depends on your patience. What are talking about? Him would consider making with the spirit faction. In no sense. Reconciliation, say. What are supply? So I'm getting a little tired too. I haven't been able to sleep all lately because of stressing about guys. And then to come here and see all the sheesh. It would take too long to take down all of you. Let's stop all these pointless acts against each other. I'm sure guys already understand too, even if I'd me to the bitter end. You'll end losing more than gain. It's irritating, but he's not wrong. Things ended getting out of hand as tempers flared from the humiliation, but there really isn't any profit to have all our. The achievement we got from the commission from the Sun God is substantial. But the price we promised to pay to the angel faction is astronomical. No matter how things turn out, we would only be left with damages without anything gained. And honestly, I'm still not fully sure the assurance that we would be able to defeat this man. But if we were to just obediently retreat after all of this, honor as the chief would. What's ongoing? That case very well accept your proposal. Would I however have condition Koskiamskum, yes, actually have a lot of requests like to make, but before all the first thing wanta is for to finish what we're about to during the last Tower Masters meeting from the last meeting, say. Do mean? Yes, that's right. Kneel before me, Kim Woo. Why now had? Really are consistent. You insist on this, do have something against knees talk all want, but no matter what happens need to kneel first. Or flippantly propose to reconcile without preparing yourself to even something like that. You okay? Fine. If not, like it's hard. I did it. With this the war end. Is still he with dignity remaining intact while it's win. So. Now that is. Once that knee hits the ground. Election. Ampli. Chan. What was that Kim Him would? Want me to act like I'm making up until this thing has collected enough mana. That's right, afraid we'll need a lot of samples in order to determine all the spirit towers coordinates. Of course Rip consider collecting them secret, but But there's no way that the public domains would be lax. They'll notice as soon as entered. When that happens, you'll have to take on fallout attack from the spirit faction. That definitely seems annoying. That's I'm suggesting buy some time for it to finish collecting mana. Acting like you're there to reconcile, it shouldn't take long. Just until it notifies completion after that. Whatever like. Couple. What was that asked it? Nothing much. It was just the sound of personality exploding. What are you going to do about it? Of the plover lulat ex lily likely ludox scan. It was just the sound of personality exploding. What are you going to do about it? Kim Himwu. What think you're quiet? Well here on only thing I want to do is shutting and staying there. Until I sitting. Alright, looks like guys are listening. Maybe it would have been better for if it had been like this from the beginning. I told that I wasn't here to fight. I wouldn't have messed like this if didn't screw around with me. Probably. What the hell? Oh then better not misunderstand. It's not because I'm afraid of guys or anything. I'm sure guys know all too well Euros that I'm not just blowing hot air, right? I want to keep that in mind. The reason guys are able to be fine and stand their breathing is because I'm holding myself back. Of course that won't last much longer either than scans. Anyway, give taken care of what I came for, so it'll be going better. In. Yeah. Here I brought it back like told me. Sample of the world tree in Manaleo. Will those be enough? Yes, these should be enough as sample. All that's left for me to put this the mana analyzing apparatus develop and divine the various mana mix there into separate and run. I won't understand it, so spare me the full explanation. So when do you think all the preparations will be done? Well, it shouldn't take too long to compute the coordinates. The achievement absorbing orb needs to be improved bit. I think I'll take another week. That's longer than I thought. I need to drastically increase the amount it absorbs and also add stealth attributes so it won't be detected. Lot of things here and there need to be added. Since we need to make the least 10 of them obviously I'll take long time. Well, whatever it works out, I needed some free time anyway. Did you have something to take care of? Well, students have been pressing me since while ago. They want me to go shopping with them, your students. What exactly would they need? Oh, it's nothing much. Just some furniture, store furniture, the open grand big mall. No, amazing. Is it because this is brand new mall? There are so many nice pieces of furniture here. It really was great idea to come directly. Don't think would have regretted it if didn't come with us. Master. Good. But I the only one who finds it weird how come there isn't single customer. Mall is this, there aren't even any employees. Unless someone bought out the entire area. That's not what's important right now, master. What do you think about this bed? The one I have right now seems little small and don't think this is good size. If it's this big we wouldn't have to worry about front, back, side by side, or whatever positions and just miniscans. What are you? Master, please take look this too. What do you think about the sink? Look how wide it isn't it perfect? If it's like this it wouldn't matter if fire is lit while doing the dishes and ahem. Wait, guys weren't here to buy some furniture. I thought the two of originally weren't interested such. Oh, that bed and sofa look pretty good too. That table looks pretty wide as well. What are doing, master? That they're going, master. Need to come with us. Hurry 10x. Geez, okay, I'm coming. I wondered if it's okay for me to be doing this. But well, I guess something like this sometimes isn't bad. Tutorial lock of tab of plod libeled we will likely ludus skin gishi. 1 week later bay. They're complete. Achievement absorbing jewels all in dimension compass. How do I use this? Just choose the coordinates and pour some mana. It would have been difficult to develop security breaking technique. But the analysis from the both tower proved quite useful. Of course it helped that the structure of the management agency's tower is much simpler than ours. Any case won't have to worry about getting stuck. Their security, how this is completely cheat item. But are there jewels? Doesn't the Spirit faction have towers? Guest title based on Zing's words. Apparently the Spirit faction King Tower isn't connected. Kind of private benefit for managers or something when they're already reaping the benefits from others' work. What selfish bunch. Even if they connect their towers later, it'll be tough with only 4 towers to raise their numbers. We should be fine if put it that way then, I guess. Since there's no need to waste any more time, they'll head out now. Huh? What's this? Port. Guardian. What's going on? What the? What's this dazzling room light? I thought maybe the people was calling for me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And who? It was me. Summoned you, Kim Himwood. On, if I remember correctly, said our manager, the angel faction, right? That must mean this place is a place called Heavenly Realm, correct? Could dimensional shifting be used like this, not even getting consent? Normally it is impossible. That is if wasn't the one who make the technique too. Oh, is that what did bring me here, to praise or something? Quinanoid, of course not, although it related to this there is more pressing matter. Lucifer devising scheme using this technique. Order to you. What the? I thought it would be something incredible because called it scheme, but all this time it was summon me onto their homegrown and attack me together. Even though he's supposed to be angel, he thinks just like some street thugs. Can't really humanskins disagree with that. Any case should be careful since has come to this. After all, strengthening magic becomes harmful to anyone other than angels here. Even if it's you under these conditions, it won't be easy to handle the entire angel faction. Now that mentioned, I do feel a little stiff. Well, I got it for now, since went all this way to let me know they'll be sure to act carefully. I'm busy, so let me take You're supposed to be quite the skilled engineer, you know how to handle artifacts, but suddenly ask, well, this is fortunate. You me solid. He'll do very bad things. I don't need to explain that, right? Well, I'm busy, you'll be heading out now. If I catch again, I'll non-stop on your ass, so make sure to do things right away. What to write? To tell me what to do, the very least, if you want certain change, that's so. With us. Then first. Something fell. Train. Geez, when will I be done going to every spot? Well, there's some really bothersome. And then the next day. You're saying that currently him would taking the initiative and barging into the spirit faction's territories. That right, Gabriel? Yes, that is interpretation of the reports from the Tower Masters who were examining the World Tree. However, the amount of mana they observed. Of course, since we actually go inside, we don't know what the actual situations were. That is indeed strange. Just from what could tell from short encounter, that guy doesn't seem like the type to have calm conversation. Well. Things are about to get more interesting. We should probably some more picking secret. I don't have to be so secretive. I'm right here after all. What the? Jim Himwood. Hey guys. I have something I want to talk to about. What to talk? Induskins must have been wrong about you. We've never even dreamed that we're someone who enjoy having conversation much. And especially not someone who'd walk into his own grave either. I have here. That I don't remember doing anything deserving death to really not know. I've told already when we first met. We maze real with the spirit faction to kill you. For a very generous price. Really think, well, just let leave easily yet because the troublemaker and friends won't be able to pay that price. Mass. I can't explain all the details right now, but those guys should be slowly starting to figure it out as well. That they're fucked. What the hell? I believe this happened because it's not being supplied with achievements from the other towers. How is this happening? What's causing this? After getting touch with the other tower masters, seems this because of Kim Himwood. Ina scans him against. What does he have anything to with this? Well, from what was reported, Kim Himwood had suddenly ambushed the tower masters who had connections with the World Tree. He would then go down to the lower floors. And who knows what, but the achievements wouldn't gather as usual after that. Tell them to investigate, but for me reason they're all petrified. And can't perform their duties properly. Kim Himwood mothered in sea. India. Sheesh, does ear tickle so much? Is it someone me cursing? Anyway, that's that. It'd be better for to cut your losses. Not like guys are so close you'd fight for them without any gain, right? Sure, we should but losses if that's the all. But there's no real evidence. Lumina scans. That what you're saying is true? Then the really reason for me to listen and let go unharmed, please? Of course there is. That's how. Guys will remain unharmed too after all. Pi. Isn't that enough? See for yourselves whether I'm telling the truth or not. But he'll be going now. You heard him, Gabriel. Investigate whether he's telling the truth or not. Also, find out how he was able to get here when he doesn't know the coordinates and security to this place. I guess right away. Now that think about it, you'll say he'll be absent today. Oh, he said he has personal business to attend to. It seems he's been pretty busy lately. He hasn't been getting enough sleep either. That's a bit strange. Never vexed us. Gave him that much too. I visited teacher's tower recently. I was still hiding identity at the time. I acted like I didn't recognize him as I walked past, but that moment, though it was very faint, I detected energy that bore striking resemblance to Master's achievement. And it was coming from Hyena to Jolt. Couldn't that be because some of the energy rubbed off on him? Although meeting with Master, your ability to sense energy is very sensitive. Might just be picking on residual energy, of course. I'm aware that this could be a possibility, but we can't ignore the fact that we haven't been able to explore that area because it doesn't belong to the management, right? That's I think it can't for to take a look when get the chance. It say so. Fine, I'll take a look when I get the chance. I appreciate it. Oh, and I'd like to pass on message to Hyena when see him. I found out that the spirit faction spoke with him recently, so he needs to be Kapala. What aware super. Yes, I happen to sense them meeting chance, so I don't know detail. But I get the feeling that they're to no good. It's been while. What brains to humble about? Isn't it obvious what mere messenger such as I have come to ask? Someone sent request involving the owner of the first tower under the direct control of management, otherwise known as the Spirit of the Sword. The advanced era the tutorial tower. Requests say it has been quite some time. It must be quite urgent matter if you skip the others and come straight to me. I haven't skipped the others. This request isn't specifically just for Yoke, but for all the tower owners that ape directly under management control pan. What request for all of us is that even possible? This might be the first time in history that I have received requests like this turn. But that shows just how serious this matter is. And how severe victims' wrath be. When someone has taken everything they had, having said that, it's not like we simply mobilize all of you. Due to certain circumstances, the King of Greed is unable to move. And the Sun God reacts badly whenever he hears the target's name. The Sun God. Oh, of course you wouldn't have heard. He's already been defeated once. The target of this request, the owner of the tower, Hyena Kim. I see today it is just full of surprises. Step. Now that it's come to this, the request has been passed on to those who are able to fulfill it. Use this teleportation stone that the spirit faction has given you. Step. To teleport to the both tower must then find the passage that is connected to the sit tower and enter that head route. Do I have to go through the both tower reach? Can't I just go straight to the tower? That's not possible right now. He has strengthened Vic's security after the Sun God attacked. Of course, if we still had access to the wood tree's original power, could travel to the tower directly. But that is not possible the moment due to unavoidable circumstances. As the management team's involvement, this request must be kept secret. I cannot help either. Right now the best option is to use the passage to both tower. Okay, I understand. I'll leave as soon as I'm ready. You've got high expectations for the one who managed to defeat the Sun God. I'm only saying this just case. But I'd better not seek to die. Spirit of the Sword, halt. If wish to atone for your sins, that is. Eliu. Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Come to think of it, are certain the passage is still there. If tower security is that impressive, how do you know that they haven't already blocked off that passage as well? They won't be able to do that, don't worry. That's because I was the one who made that passage. Ugh. How long is it going to take to fix the stand tower? There's no end to this, admit. Many buzz. But most importantly, the hell do I have to break back for the peasants living on Lair? Grumble. I'm the owner after all. Grumble. Who the hell does he think he is? But I'm too scared to say that to him, so we'll just do best how. That give already worked through the night for several days, sim pretty tired. Yeah. I should take break and then continue. I'm sorry to disturb when you're so busy, but I have something I need to ask you, Step. What? Who the hell? At Polina. Do you know where this is? Sp. Illiparty. Thought I don't care. What this place is and who ape Step. Just tell me one thing, Step. Where's the passage which? So this magic circle is the reason security is so formidable now, that right, Glow? After the recent breaches, I realized that major overhaul of security system was desperately needed. That's been working on this for a while now. To be honest, I actually wanted to find a way to block that passage first. But I don't think it's going to be easy. No matter how many times I had to analyze the principles, composition, and power solace behind that passage. I'm not skilled enough right now to find out anything about it. It's as if there's something there that surpasses any techniques. I see. That quite unexpected. I didn't think it would be something that amazing. Obviously, where did this all come from? Greetings, youngsters. I'm sorry to suddenly spring this on even though we've never met, but let me ask one question. At Pyanakim. Yeah, that's me and our. I see. Gee, I told him we'd go together after nap, Step. But he couldn't even wait that long, and he's really made mess of this place. Yawn. Was tower owner under direct orders from the management Malaysian. Oh, he even managed to avoid killing him. I guess Naj nude. He doesn't like killing people for no reason, not that it matters anyway, since they always gets the job done. Now then, it's pain, but should I head over as well? Although Step. Wonder whether I'm even needed this point. What do we have here? Is that barrier? It's actually pretty tough as well. The person who designed this must have been quite skilled. Hermsted mentioned that he thought someone might be helping Haina. Could this be they're doing well? It doesn't really matter since this won't be enough to stop me. Oh, who cares? I didn't want to go anyway, and now that I have excuse not to, I'll just take it easy over here. Is Haina is as good flop this great. A kid now that the spirit of the sword has gone over there, so I do what I want, scratch. Especially since the other stump. The strongest out of all of us. What have this going on? Are okay, Hyena? Not if. I need to stay the subspace for wild pitch. He looks like trouble, you got. I had high hopes when I heard that had defeated the sun god good. But have exceeded expectations. It has been very long time since someone has been able to block blades so easily. What do you mean easily, and who ape's supposed to be? There would have been someone guarding the entrance to the passage. You don't worry, that fellow from the spirit faction is still alive. Although I was forced to hurt him quite badly. Because he refused to give me the answers I needed. However, he won't die from his injuries, don't have to worry. Well, isn't that relief? Not only did he defeat Siegfried, who was tower on a name only, but the speed of his slash just now. In terms of pure strength, he's on par with Yaksa. Not he might be even stronger. Someone that powerful could only be. The old man. You've one of the management team's minions, aren't you? Minions. I don't like the way you've putting it, but I can't deny it. I knew it, Lean. That's fine. And I'm not going to hold back, B. What? Seriously? If going to keep destroying property, I'm bound to make vow day buzz. You don't get for that. Choose. Yuan's clan. With. I'm surprised. His body endured the full force of attacks. And he even has the ability to regenerate. The player. With. Sense. Half-hearted attacks are going to work on him. That case squeeze. You've not bad fopul manitha. But it's turned out brown at Azure Dragon. Some running of the Ember Dragon. Boom. Upren. Ridiculously strong. That. That. I have no choice but to use strength as well. Leap. Last Dirche. You look so shocked best. I think it won't be. Just because managed to cut off one of hands. Oh. That damn old man food. He really doesn't know when to give up. How did he block that? What unbelievable power. No matter how tough are. It's not easy to overcome the shock of having part of your body cut off. Not to mention being able to counterattack. Moreover, all of his attacks packed terrifying destructive power coupled with fearsome speed that I barely keep. With his battle senses must have been honed through countless battles. There also is extraordinary ability to regenerate. He's sleep. Stronger than me. This might finally be the day go. Set free. I'm only saying this just case. But had better not seek to die. Spirit of the sword do. If wish. Get on. That is. Well, I don't know when I began searching for hope. Even though I'm not worthy of it. However, it doesn't change the fact that I'm still sinner's vacuum. What the? Come to think of it. I didn't answer your question from earlier. Wanted to know who I write. I once held the title of the god of war responsible for protecting Asgard. However, thirst for power led me to betray friends. Now I bear the legacy of Asgard. And must fulfill duty to atone the sinners. Nate is and I the spirit of the sword. The advanced player of the tower. Damn it, Clench. I was too complacent. I never thought the management team would send so soon. I'm just glad that my legion, his companion, isn't there as well. Even if they've only managed to slow him down so bastard that a sleeping him looked peacefully snore core. But that won't be enough such. Chin out, they may have been evenly matched, but if the spirit of the sword decides to unleash his full strength, it doesn't matter how close Highness power is to God's strength, he won't be able to win. That's because was brought over the management before they built tower every dimension for the purpose of eliminating any gods who dare to oppose them. He's God who eliminates other gods. I can't just sit here and do nothing, Spring. I have to do something. What's all this? Aside from his sudden youthful appearance, where did all those weapons come from? Did he open some sort of subspace like the leader of ours did back then? Does that mean all of these weapons are artifacts? Not they can't be. Otherwise wouldn't feel so much pressure from them judging. Energy stored inside all weapons must be sensing rule. Great achievements fact. That what they all are. And if he really is the spirit of the sword, is legend among warriors, is he the same person that Chroma mentioned while ago? All weapons or something who is capable of wielding any kind of weapons. Srepa. Vach. Slam. I see. You finally reached your limit, Dixon. Limit? I don't remember the last time I was this much pain. How is he so damn strong? Guff. And what's with the multiple great achievements he has at his disposal? He wouldn't stand chance against me without them. He's the worst opponent I've encountered long time. I'm not surprised. The management may have stolen him, but there was time when I was considering making him hunting dog Russell. However, I have to admit that you've of surprises when Diddling told me what had happened. I thought I'd find you defeated, unable to fight back. Yet here are hanging on threads, still breathing that flippant tone. I wasn't sure first, but there's no doubt about it. Must be the floating eyes. Long time no see, Hyena. This is the first time you've seen me this form, isn't it? On him caught you quick. How have you been? Can't be serious, sigh. I'm clearly not doing well right now, Cufford. Yeah, don't look too good for sleep. But don't let that get down. I know said he's the worst opponent you faced. While glance. And now that you fought against him, should be able to use it properly. What ape? Isn't it obvious? The very thing I gave long time ago. Eyes glow. How the power of the tutorial. Jail. What did just say? And what's happening to I? Let me ask some time first, since this is going to take a little while to explain. Sip. Let's move somewhere else. One has disappeared is this inner world. Have ever found yourself wondering, Heine, about how you were able to use other people's achievements so easily? What? Are asking me that all of a sudden think about all the fights you've experienced until now. You were able to use divine lightning during your fight with Krama. Then you learned magic expansion when fought against the divine spectral queen. There have been countless battles where we're able to take your opponent's achievements and skills and use them as if they were your own. Use your common sense. Do honestly believe something like that is possible? Wellum gives some novels and online comics. I thought they helped me understand how those skills work. Paddy, your reasoning from the beginning just doesn't add up, pal. If everyone else has to work really hard for hundreds of years to gain those achievements, how are able to copy and just looking them because some novels and comics? No offense to all the writes out there I'm watching, who are talking to anyway. The reason Swishahem were able to master their achievements so easily, like all thanks to the power of the eye I gave you. This is your eyes, that's right, reach. It grants the power to see the history of every achievement come across and understand the underlying principles behind each one. Use it to reveal the true essence of achievement. To get it now. The true nature of the power possessed by warm glow. That shame. Thought this man would show me something new. Was thinking about entrusting one of greatest wishes to him if he had managed to do that squeeze. Well, guess it can't be helped such. It helps up. For nothingers. What it did cross mind that he survived attack, especially considering his exceptional regeneration ability. It's not surprising that couldn't keep with his movements either. That's just how incredible his physical strength is. I get all of that, but there one thing don't understand. How is this possible? It's supposed to be impossible to pick it without Odin great achievement. So how is Enter I then? This I expose the true essence of achievement. Doesn't that mean I should be able to use any achievement I see? If that's true, then hasn't it worked all this time? That's because haven't been able to use the full power of I from the beginning. The stronger the achievement, the greater the burden it places on your mind. And by as results, I attached two conditions when I first gave eyes. So first, only obtain the achievements that your body handle. Secondly, won't be able to unlock the full power of eyes until you've trained your mind to a certain level. Since then, you've met those requirements surprisingly fast. Obtained Brahma's great achievement during your battle with Yaksa. And you successfully attained divine body. Your battle against the mind demon navigated the abyss I selected. And your mind reached near perfect state. All that was left was to go against more users with achievements wish. And gain mope experience. Were able to meet the requirement one got. Your fight against him, it's not hard to see. Uses all of Bastard's great achievements, he's true beast among date. Shin, thanks to that you've completely unlocked the potential of eyes to know what that means wish. This marks the birth of the first person who cannot be compared to anyone else. The history of all the dimensions grind. The most overpowered go even. Can feel them flowing through me, the strong feelings and memories buried deep within the spear. The countless wars that Odin experienced. All those victories along with the sacred gave birth to. The power of this great achievement. The old man, Sheriman, is turned to use these unfair weapons against you. If still in losing after everything you've done for Yoke, then you really a hopeless. Just send me back already. Alpha Fume should use as many of those. Divine me reminds that weapons as to finish him off, should be able to use them now. I prefer fighting with bare hands. Do I really have to? To put it simply, it might be the only way. That pitiful child forgive himself. Leon. What the class it's like he's become. Completely different person. Nudu. The old man. You're wide open. What? I push. A man. Which spurt? Ain't. Mary Huff. Oh dear. He's not giving me chance to recover lunch. The goddess of winter, Katie Faye. Is gold. Alright. Lola Gunner victorious fighting buddy. Heaven and earth. Adley. What was that? Did he just combine two achievements from completely different dimensions? And that part of theirs. The god of dimensions handle of dimensional infinite cleaver. Sosh. Sush. Even uses Loki's cloning ability, but how? Just case we're wondering that teleportation skill I just used was based off their skills, but I didn't use his great achievement visit. There's no point. But since I'm stronger. Samu. Sick and I'm getting so tired of this. How did dodge that? But I last couldn't escape completely unscathed half. Half was the fastest god Asgard, but I still couldn't completely dodge that attack using his achievement. How long has it been since was backed into corner like this? Ah, that right. It's the first time since that day. That day. Lost everything. Evidvia. It'd say with the spirit of the sword. I could do with a talent voice to help. First person on this farm to leave scratch on face. I have offer for you. Will you wield your sword for sake if accept then you'll space all the innocent civilians from Asgard? You mean it of course, but I have two conditions. First, you'll follow all orders no matter what they breach. Second, as part of your pledge of allegiance to me, you'll execute those who dare to oppose me. Like Odin for instance, Crab. Oh, and everyone else here as well. How about it? They're all about to die. It should be easy for you. Don't think it's pretty good offer. Are going to keep fighting even at state of course. I might not be able to beat you. Samble. But sadly I don't have the right to give either. So we'll keep fighting scratch crate such. Listen. Hate sticking nose into other people's business, but let me tell one thing. You don't have to blame yourself that much. Your friends don't really hold grudge for what did Bunch. What are you might find this hard to believe, but I have well-connected friend who's told me some stuff about you. But even without that I could see and feel the memories and emotions within these great achievements when I obtained them. It seems like they all felt the same way. They want to apologize for making suffer alone. They hope stop feeling guilty and find the peace to rest instead. Don't be ridiculous, Sai. What memories and emotions? You've spent thousands of years with these legacy achievements and never saw or felt a single thing. But you expect me to believe that could sense their innermost thoughts and feelings despite picking their achievements for the first time today? What do take me fop fool? Somewhere Asgard, I'm exhausted. It really was tough to beat. You're hurt pretty bad as well, Odin. This is nothing. It was strong enough to leave you that state, so I had resolved myself for this match, but I suppose there's always chance I might get injured or even face death. Especially considering duty is to protect all of Asgard. Are you getting emotional because almost died or something? Where is this coming from? So if I ever die, I hope I leave the because you have the only person I trust more than myself. Dear friend. Levi Lena. Len Van. I'm Matt. Jean. Ahmed. Mileno. Pack. Suluth. Ink. Me. Up. Squeeze. I'm really tired today. Oh, but don't get me wrong. I know that might sound all high and mighty, but I'm not asking for much rise. If you find that you've done everything and still don't think you win, then fall back. Don't push yourself too hard for no reason. I'm always worried about you. Yeah, bit clumsy times. Trip. and often yourself way too hard half. You'd really mean it. Then say tried best. Still don't know. Hey, I don't like saying this to anyone. Look, handle cat either hot. Older half qualified then. But they'll make exception this one time. You're the strongest person give even fought. Not yet. Still. Has something left to do. Say. Yeah. Dear foolish friend. Thanks for all your hard work until now. Rest easy now. With us. I'm at Harvard. It's been long time. Since he felt completely drained like this that. So I guess I have to go and kill him now. Rackle. What's going on this it? A passage blocked. That's not possible. I'm sure he said no one could block off the passage apart from him. Flinch, wait, does that mean? Did he? What surprise, I never thought. He actually defeat the spirit of the sword. Plus he had strange ability that allowed him to copy achievements. Might be worth keeping alive after all Hyena Kim. For the sake of plan. The advanced player of the tutorial tower. It was really close this time, Blink. Isn't that right, Hyena? But how long was I up for? It hasn't been that long about date back the real world, but given how overused so many great achievements that weren't familiar with. I'd say got off lightly, that's probably because you used the divine artifacts to channel the power of the achievements. Without them the strain on your mind would have been overwhelming, and it would have taken you least week to regain consciousness, but don't worry now that your mind has recovered. Should wake shortly, I'm glad to hear that few rise. But first I have some questions about this eyes crackle when did gave it to me. Said you've been watching over me for a while, but I don't remember ever meeting you. Oh, that well, I obviously gave it to without knowing back when we're trapped inside the tutorial can. Chewing and struggling to escape. No snore. I secretly paid set. Oh, give had it for that long. That's right, there were few reasons I chose Yolk, but the key reason is law. Not too different. From the reason Noah locked there out of everyone give seen so far look the strongest. What do you think? It's pretty simple, right? If I get even stronger, are you going to drain all energy or something few? I have to admit that I used too much power back then, not for a while I couldn't do anything but stay trapped. But I think I made Dick the public grin. This said not the end, especially after seeing as our now doom. I can't believe how easily gave me this overpowered ability to copy any achievement that I see. That only mean more importantly it seems like you wives are waiting for you. They must be worried about Yolk should return right away. Me reminds that clap. Here it'll help out little snap. How hickey what do mean wise? Once you return you'll find one more person who's happy to see you return. People quite helpful. Hey, meet the so to play nice with him answer stuff changing subject. See you later. Go. What ape doing right now? Blush ape finally awake kinda. It's just new treatment we recently learned at Shame Wook soon I mean. I'm so glad you're feeling better, master. What kind of treatment? And what happened to clothes? I taught it to them. Think of it as home remedy passed down through generations of demons. Gathering magic your fingertips and pressing specific pressure points. That's said to speed the healing process. Its effectiveness depends on the quality and the amount of magic applied to the body. Is that really form of treatment? Seriously, well, it was first time it out, but it must have been pretty effective since regained consciousness, right? And thanks to you I had great experience, Hyena. You've really something. Hey? I know this is comic for teenagers, right? You are telling me that failed to eliminate Hyena. And the spirit of the sword was killed the process, that's right, Sip. Well, that's surprise. I understand how he may have defeated the spirit of the sword, but I didn't expect this to happen when my legion was there as well. Did Hyena manage to kill both of them? Not. They didn't go together. The spirit of the sword set out as soon as he received the request, while my legion took his time getting ready as usual and departed later. So the spirit of the sword had already fallen the time he applied. Yes, I would have allowed him to go after Hyena. But I decided to cut our losses short and ordered him to retreat for now. Well, that makes sense. Once I've finished analyzing Hyena's powers, I'll send someone else to eliminate him. Please wait a little longer. Why no, let handle that soon. I'm going to be quite busy preparing achievements. Make sure take care of it. I don't have to get involved. Got it, Glary? Yes, sir. Thanks for this opportunity, manager. So after I passed out from fight with the spirit of the sword, Noah brought me here. And he also brought this with him. Isn't this the sword that the spirit of the sword used to done? What I supposed to do with this? I can't use it now that it's broken. That's what I thought first, but he had his reasons. Just pick it, I'll be easier than explaining it to you. Like this. This feels familiar. Swoosh. Is this the inner world? I thought you'd need lot more time to recover. I didn't think I'd see soon. Really, your monster Hyena flinch? I recognize that voice. You've the spirit of the sword done. It feeling better now. No way. Didn't I would have died back then. That was what I wanted as well. I had accepted fate, and was ready to be laid to rest, until I suddenly encountered floating eyes. Who had retrieved soul. 8 eyes. Were she the one who saved Yoke, to be precise? Body was completely destroyed, but placing soul the sword, she was able to preserve consciousness. She also said she had the power to create new body for me, but she advised me to monitor the situation first. If the management find out that I served, they might consider me to be traitor and destroy tower altogether. That's only so. And we're talking like this. It's strange, isn't? Is it just me, or has his personality changed? It agreed to that. I thought wanted to die. I did, but when I was presented with the chance to survive, I briefly remembered something I really want to do that I had forgotten about. There's something I have to do. To lay their spirits to rest. I want to get revenge on the management. Revenge? Before I explain, let me ask something first. I've heard of the farm. Here, the tower. What's that? Is it different from tower? Like tower, its primary function is to gather achievements. However, unlike tower, the farm is shaped like enormous, that is unfathomably deep. That's where you'll find Asgard and Olympus. They ape the only dimensions trapped inside. What do you mean when say they're trapped? Like the residents inside the other towers right now, they were essentially forced to move there. The manager. No, right, I think so. He did that because he wanted to control and steal the magic that should be gone to your dimension. Is that it? Not exactly. Of course, we had no idea back then, and thought of it as unprecedented disaster. We were deeply grateful to him for finding new home for us. We could never have imagined that it was some sort of test to establish his current system chip. Not long afterward, that fateful day came. The day macacked. Ned the Tonnet's love. All the residents of the farm body. No, what? Would you do that? I have no idea. We suddenly had no choice but to face him. All those expect, we didn't stand chance. However, yesterday I finally found out he did that from the floating eyes. What did just say? So he massacred us. Because launched surprise attack on the management team. Yes, that's right. Thanks to spies, I learned that the manager was about to test new method of collecting achievements, that method which currently serves as the foundation of the tower's system, where the injustices of the past are replaced with achievements. Simply put, he was planning to sacrifice all the people the farm to use as materials for his achievements. I attacked the management building to stop that from happening and barely managed to destroy it. However, there was one thing that I had failed to anticipate. He was more powerful than me. I was forced to use all strength while retreating, and was locked in another dimension after losing powers. After I fled, he felt certain that associates were hiding the farm as a result to completely eradicate all traces of me. Ulda decided to wipe everyone out. Tap. Now that Gift told all this, you'd probably guess I want revenge. He killed everyone you knew, just to get rid of one person. Would he do something like that? I'm not entirely super. I think of various reasons, but I think he probably did it out of frustration from losing achievements. That's how obsessed and devoted he is to gathering achievements. I don't understand. If he's that powerful, would he need other people's help to gather achievements? Wouldn't it be easier if he just collected them himself? To be honest, I've always wondered about that too. I'm ashamed to admit that I stopped questioning it all once I started working for them. Something feels a bit off about all of this. I feel like this could lead me to either his weakness or his main objective. Isn't there some way we could find out now? Well, Rise. There is one person we ask. But it might be a bit dangerous to seek him out, and is that? Who is he? His name is the King of Greedy. He's the last tower owner under the management team's control. And across all the dimensions, he is the manager's one and only son. Or super diddling his achievement, the tower. Yes, I'm super, but to be precise, it's the middle of the passage, connecting the both and tower together. I see, that's we couldn't find it after scurrying. The dimensions even wouldn't be able to detect it. Place like that. Apologies, Master. Should I retrieve it immediately and start preparing the revitalizing process? Yes, do that now. Don't understand achievement that lost the farm would show that place, but it should be fine. Doubt it's trapped. He wouldn't leave achievement unquartered that case. His objective is probably up you here to kill me. I've been staying quiet. Know well that I was the one who stopped from entering the passage the day the spirit of the sword died. It's very simple. Because it's hassle. Don't get me wrong, thought if I'd blamed it all on me, then I wouldn't have stayed quiet. But seeing as the manager hasn't done anything yet, I assume give him good excuse. That's fine then, Pat. Know me, I don't really care about other people's agendas as long as you keep me in Pat. Young Uni here, I couldn't care less about what you've to. You really mean that, of course, but even if I'm not telling the truth, hey, what it going to do about it? No. Are really going to kill me? One think it's going to be easy. Stop, not that fine then. Please continue. But to stay out of it until this is all over. Last. Appear the tower. How about using this formula here, Auroras and Derbatasius nativa Troyo on Tassine Wayne Naden to Krappen? That's cyber true, and is even it's not bad idea, but won't that make it more unstable? Think it might be better to use this formula instead. What are you two doing here, Guardian? Ayana. You got here a lot quicker than I expected. Are you feeling better now? Pretty. What are working so hard on? Our boosting defenses again, not give already fortified security to its limits. But I realized something when the spirit of the sword attacked us. Relying solely on security isn't enough. As results, we've been developing new security system that will stop intruders even after they've breached tower. It's still the design phase. He'll explain it once I've made more progress. Really, I'm happy to leave that kind of stuff to two. Anyway, I'm here because I need favor raise. This note shows the coordinates of another dimension. Could enter the destination into the dimensional compass, and also get some magic concealing artifacts ready. There's someone I need to meet without the management finding out. Super, that should be simple enough, but if you have to travel to another dimension to meet them. Just who are they? Well, he might be able to help me. Turns out that the leader of the management team, Scratch, has been hiding his one and only son. Was 1 hour ago the manager has son. Tub, don't tell me he's just single father trying to raise a son or something. I'm not sure. I don't know the exact details. Long time ago, I was given the chance to meet him once, and he called the manager his father. I thought he might tell me something about the manager, so asked him some questions. But he didn't really say. All he said was, "Now's not the right time," and refused to say anything else. What's that supposed to mean? Is there any point going to see him then? There's nothing else we do once we meet him. Ill to persuade him. If I don't succeed in fight bracelet, then he'll let decide what to do with him. Although given his current circumstances, I doubt that will happen. What do you mean? Always ill guy. His coordinates. Ask your engineer friends to help and we'll go together. Sigh. Alright, fine. Well, I'm not exactly trying to revive him, but I do want to recycle him. What I want to bring back is what he left behind after he left. His physical body. Fierce hitter. Look, lad. After everything you've done, that finally got your attention. Sorry to break this to you, Step. But I only came here today to get rise out of you. Should keep your doors locked from now on. The next time I come here, Julius will bring the disaster that I'm going to use to wipe out the demon faction. Oh, and one last thing. If you see Hyena, then pass on this message. I'm still working out the details, but soon reach. We'll have a surprise for him to see. So, Scratch. I'm really sorry about what happened earlier, Trickle. Keen of greedy do. It's okay, it happens. This is the inner world, so I can't get anyway. Don't worry about it, Yamaha. Clear. That's relief, you. This is kind of throwing me off. All the tower owners give met until now have had awful personalities. So what's with him? Is he so normal? Be it taught, please careful. As already told me, you hear clack. He told me want to know who the manager really is. Oh, exactly. From what I heard, you used to call him father. Does that mean you're the son? There was time when I thought he was father, but I don't think he ever saw me as his son. It's only natural back when the farm was still around. The destruction of the former management team tainted all the achievements he had gathered. So he used them to create me. What? What do you mean? I'm sure the two of them must have witnessed something similar before. Those who have ascended to godhood use their power to craft their own creations imbued with consciousness. That's how I was created, but anything created using that process should be something that is far inferior to the creator. And yet he was able to create our own divine being. Yes, that's right. Because he's far superior to all of us. He's not just one of the core elements of this dimension, he's also giant root buried deep the depths of the space. He's our magic incarnate. The advanced player of the tutorial tower. He's what? What the world does that mean? Okay, fine, I'll take your word for it, Hyena. This isn't something we simply overlook, but he's gathering achievements. If he's magic incarnate, would he go to all that effort to gather achievements making towers? If he's really that impressive, wouldn't it be easier for him to gather all the achievements himself? Well, this is unexpected. I didn't expect to believe me so easily. Aren't shocked? Not really. Not only does he control the magic every dimension, but he distributes it wherever he wants. So it's not that surprising that he's the embodiment of the essence of magic. And who cares whether he's magic or not? It doesn't change the fact that I'm going to kick his ass, Crackle. So let's just move on. Wait. I need information that will help me take him down, and then he'll leave. He's exactly as her think can see, Chuckle. They mentioned you. And told me the time was right. What so? Is there something on face? Not, it's nothing. I was just thinking about something else. Now back to the matter hands. I answer both questions the same time. He's gathering achievements because soon he won't be able to collect them himself. I mean, there's an achievement he needs that he can't reach, that's right. He only wants one thing, he wants name. That belongs to him and him alone. Name, is that it too? He's doing all of this just for something like that. Doesn't he just register new name? What the heck, it's not. The act of acquiring name is symbolic. He wants to stop existing as mere concept and become independent entity. The fundamental forces that make divine being are achievements and magic. However, he is magic incarnate. It's impossible for him to gather pure achievements himself. Even if he tried, those achievements would be filled with magic and wouldn't help him reach his goal. Does that mean he designed the towers to function as collection systems to obtain pure achievements? Exactly. But what does he plan to do once he gets name? I'm afraid to even I don't know the answer to that. All I know is that the few memories and emotions that flowed into me when I was created contain desire. That's verging on obsession. That all the information I give right now, I don't know whether it will be of any help to you. I see. Wayne, that fine. I just have one last question for you. What are you on? Stemming do done. Pardon, I find it hard to believe that would share this information with me for free. What did just say? As I mentioned earlier, the manager created me. gathering tainted achievements from the farm that had been destroyed. He probably decided it would be better to put the achievements to use experiment if he was going to dispose of them anyway. What kind of experiment he was looking for? Way to restore the tainted achievements to their original condition. What happened during that process, but I'd rather not talk about it. It's not time I look back on particularly fondly at. He abandoned the experiment shortly after no matter what he tried. He couldn't purify the achievements and I couldn't handle their power too. I lost control and laid waste to the whole area several times as results. He gave on restoring the tainted achievements and decided to focus all his efforts on obtaining new achievements. He knew he could use body as weapon of mass destruction and bound me this tower for thousands of years. Here the tower. What nasty piece of work. The more I learn about him the worse he seems. Alright, I think I get it. You're helping us because he used you and then discarded you, right? Does that mean want me to get revenge for his well-bound? Not, I don't really care about that. I just want the world to quieten down bit step. What do you mean? I'm sure already know. But achievement is collection of the owner's experiences. Since I was created from multiple achievements, tap head is still filled with countless memories and emotions. You've been writing everything down, books that the only way I pass time here and the only thing that someone like me do that has any meaning. I wrote this back when I was still inexperienced, so it's probably quite messy. Would like to take a look anyway. Reach out right now. What could be so important? Fling. Yep. Arga help Mel not eighth donna save me a Sparta margin night we sit please help don't march. This is. Most of the memories are filled with those awful cries for help. The manager probably used his system to create achievements harnessing the energy from slaughtering countless people. For 1,000 years he heard all their cries and suffered alongside them. I came to understand how terrible and unfair it all was, with every fiber of being. That's I want to see the management burn. It's the only way to stop anyone from ever doing something like this again, and to create peaceful world. That answers your question. Srebel. Bill. I did exactly as said and gave them some information. Is that good enough for you? Amsa. Yes, good work. It enjoyed your conversation with him. Yes, it was very interesting. He seemed quite aggressive when I first met him. I was a bit worried. But he possesses the strongest soul I've seen out of everyone I've met so far. That's I feel quite relieved now. Tap if he's part of your plan. Then I rest easy, smile and focus on finishing preparations on site. I assume everything is going according to plan. Yes, there are a few tricky parts left, but everything is proceeding smoothly so far. Although I need a bit more time. I understand we don't need to rush yet. Take your time. All we have left to do pretty much be as what Hyena has left to do anyway. The next day on the 9th layer. Salmer Fulevelu. Gained some valuable information thanks to the King of Greedy, but weren't able to find mutant of the manager's weaknesses. I briefly worry about whether he was hiding something from me, but something about his expression makes me think he was telling the truth. Until the floating eye retrieves her achievement, there's not much can do. So thought about resting for the first time in a while. Teacher. Master. Which one do I mope? Sparkle. And somehow ended going to pick out swimsuits with the Marabo. When they heard that season went on summer vacation recently, they decided they wanted to go on vacation as well. They've probably got something else planned as usually. Just don't get it. Master like sexy swimsuits. Not he doesn't. He prefers cute Loki Baker. Well, it doesn't really matter. Up fun Corked. Fine, then it's time to settle who looks better. Your unswish judge as teacher slide. I still have no idea whether they get along or not. At least they've stopped fighting now. That's relief. I last wisho. Have been to top time 5 seconds. Flash the summon for. Oh, they you serious? Do they want to see me all of a sudden? I'm ready. Teacher, what do you think? Match. Who do you think looks better? Sparkle. What? Master. Teacher. What is it now? Better, Sarah. Good reason to summon here so suddenly. Oh, what's going on? Aren't you? Jesus, it's been. I'm sorry for showing unannounced. Oh well. It's fine. You remember the promise we made last time? We promised to let each other through security systems. If you've come here personally, does that mean something has happened to your tower? It's not just about tower. But this new problem could potentially determine the fate of entire faction. What do you mean? I'm begging you, hyena class? Please, help us. Meanwhile, heaven. It's finally ready. Step. This artifact should be powerful enough to contain Master's achievement. Now just need to go to Hyena's tower and retrieve the achievement, then I'll hand it over to Peter to revitalize it. Clear. If you, I'm begging you, hyena class. Please, help us. Don't take seat first and tell us what's going on. Did I hear right? So you're saying that Lucifer is planning on using your father's physical body to bring your father back to life? Don't do that, right? Your father, the one they call the Almighty, your idea of him might not be the same as how we see him since we're from different dimensions, but I think the concept is roughly the. Does Lucifer really have the power to resurrect someone like that? Not more importantly, someone like that actually die? Does that mean you don't have father anymore? How could he say that to Jesus? Of course not. Before the tower was created, they had already ascended to higher place to guide the lambs here and pass on his teachings up. Lay no physical body behind. After the tower was created, we continued to treat that vassal as if it was father, and worked hard to maintain it. We had no idea back then that one of the children he created would be corrupted his hideous desires, and proceed to harm his companions, steal the physical body, and become traitor. The advanced player of the tutorial tower. That traitor was Lucifer. Then that's right. After that, he and some other traitors signed new contract with the management team. Using the power of achievements and magic, they altered how they look, brought useful people from other dimensions, and formed the angel faction that know right now. But didn't do anything about it. I would have smashed his head. It wasn't an easy decision to me. We would have suffered a lot of casualties. Crack. And to be honest, we didn't think he could do anything with the body he stole, order to become the new master of that body. You must possess soul powerful enough to handle his achievement. I never thought Lucifer, who had succumbed to his own desires and abandoned all forms of discipline, could ever reach that level. Looking back on it now, it was a foolish decision. This tower, where even since become achievements, there's no reason it wouldn't be possible. Other words, his goal is to place his soul into that physical body and become Almighty Being himself. But based on his character, there only be one answer. He'll use this physical body as a way to take control of all the dimensions. At that point the management will probably get involved, but knowing Lucifer, he's most likely already thought of countermeasures. That's I'm asking you, hyena said. Please stop Lucifer. We are too worn down and weak to stop them. You have the only person left that I rely on. I get it already, so calm down. It's almost time for me to meet contact over there anyway, so let me find out what's going on first too. Last. Speak of the devil, he's summoning me right now. This is perfect timing. You'll let know if I decide to do something. Go back to your tower for now, Creek. And relax. Give got some unfinished business with that little weasel anyway. I might end resolving your issue while I'm dealing with him. Shut. That's fine with Yoke, right? Yeah. Thank you, hyena. Push. Bill. You've got great timing. Deadling turn. I just met Jesus. When there's something I see, so met Jesus already. Then must already know about surprise. What to think? You like it, do you? What's going on here? That's what I wanted to ask. Didn't just call him Deviling. Isn't that the name of the person we're looking for the tower conference? While you were wreaking havoc? That means that the very least must have been conspiring with this little rat. Since then, urge press. What have you been discussing? Might I don't think I walk away now. I guess can't be helped then. Sweet. I'll just have to take all down. Well, I'm scared. Well, I knew you'd react like that. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Especially since this is holy ground. You deny. Hour suddenly. I heard there was a spell that boosts the power of all angels and weakens anything that isn't. Is it that is? Yes, plus we've added special enchantment just to keep you trapped inside. Other words, no matter how much struggle here, blow, you won't be able to defeat us, Buzz. But don't need to panic just yet. I want to offer a chance What do you mean by? Even though this is holy ground, I know if we fight against you, we'll probably still suffer significant losses. Step. That's hyena, let's stop wasting each other's time and grow. I want to join me to done. If met Jesus before coming here then must already know right what give back plan from now on. Once I become the master of that physical body there will be no more compromises. I won't need to meet deals with such power within grasp. This is your last chance to take hands. That way you'll me exception for your tower when I canonize the others. Want me to join you, huh? Which I think. That's great idea, class. I know what you think you're doing. I ain't no hesitation who I like. I knew we'd get along. The power of the tower. This can't be happening, Kreb. No matter how strong haste, he should only be able to use 1/10 of his power on this the holy ground. Eddie. Shit, even stronger are glaring me like that, buddy. So. Oh, is this still not good enough for you, Lucifer? Well, we can't have that pull. This is better than handshake leap. Us. Good friends deserve nothing the best. I see. Ionakid's ultimate attack. Friend missile. Emma Vard. What just happened? Don't just sit there and watch up, Greg. Let's get out of here before things get even masher race. What? How dare he run away, smack. And get ready to summon him again. We have to drag him back here, but the summoning circle still needs time to recharge. We need to wait before we activate it again. It's going to take the least week before I shot and figure out way to bring him back right now, shut. I didn't bring along to listen to this nonsense. You've all so useless. Did want to see me that much, Pat. Class. Don't come with me as well, draw. Lucifer. What the world is hyena thinking right now? He suddenly came back and dumped this person on us and then left again. Dizzy or okay too? I have no idea what's going on, Flash. No auto you've back, hyena. What? I'll explain everything later, Bennett. I'll explain everything later, Glow. Okay. Just head through there, blow. At it. Rudolph. Sick. Jump a maffei. Famble of tremble. I know you, how dare you? Sash. Humiliate me. What was that, flinch? Shackle did suddenly stop talking. What's wrong? Look like you've seen ghosts. What the world? I'm actually quite happy with how this turned out. I recently gained new power, but I was a bit disappointed because I didn't have anyone to test it on. I then stumbled across you, faction leader. I couldn't have asked for better sandbag. Oh, but there's nothing to be worried about. No matter what happens here, you can't die. Even if you want a box. Shatter. So get ready to die over and over again. Though you're the only one who's going to die. Wait, here I come. That day Lucifer had his head bashed in. His heart ripped apart, his vital points pierced, and he was killed continuously around different ways, and he ended dying total of times. Jail's vile name amended. Meanwhile, heaven. What are we going to do now, Gabriel? This rate plans will be delayed indefinitely. Even if someone else could inhabit the physical body, all the achievements we gathered to transfer into the body were all tailored specifically to only accept Lucifer. We have to find way to rescue him. Damn to think I don't know that, but we have no way of doing that if we attempted to breach their security and rescue him. Their defenses, ape secure, were bound to fail without your real skills. Even if we somehow managed to break in, do you really think we could defeat Hyena? Didn't you see for yourself the way he moves so easily despite the effects of the holy ground? He's too strong. Such we could to forcefully summon him back here, but they'll probably have countermeasures placed the time we're ready, slump. And now that upheld the creator of that summoning circle has betrayed us, what do we do now? All we do is pray. We have to hope that Lucifer will be able to hold out until we find way to rescue him. Serious, so he's Lucifer, the evil leader of the angel faction. Models tremble, mumble. Please don't kill me, please kill me, mumble. Let me live. What the world did you to him, a mumble. To be continued. Original work Bang Yusup Kim Art Ludic Staff Adaptation Hunting Storyboard De Gamma Line Art Top Color Background Worship Editor Tanya Ludic Studio. What the world did to do to him? The snacker. Don't want to know. That me where's the villain? He's resting over their bed we set for him, the corner reminds. Fortunately he wasn't seriously injured, so he should regain consciousness soon. That's relief. With that out of the way, I did bring what I'd asked for. Aisha. You've couch. Needed something could use to control him, right? This should be just what need rattle. These ceiling beads battle. Whoa, well, isn't confident he's one of the most powerful tower owners. Noah's contract had no effect on him. Reach. Are sure this necklace will work, as if you could compare this divine artifact to those common items had. Just put on him, then you see for yourself. Flinch. It does come with slightly irritating conditions. Wait, the user must agree to wear the necklace. Swears wait. But given his current state it shouldn't be too difficult. Of course not, we're friends. I am sure he'd be willing to do this small favor for me. Isn't that right, Lucifer? Ninan, that's some I mean. What was that? Don't want to squeeze. That case, how about we go back there? We spend some more quality time together. Soy. I'll put it on. Yup. Would look that it really suits you, cow rattler. How is this any different from contract? Will it force him to blindly obey all commands? I suppose could say that. The only difference is it make anything reality as long as it falls within the abilities of the ceiling beads. So what does that mean, fidget? What if I said point? Turn into girly? Would he really into glow? Flash? What's going on, Coos? What the? Oh dear. No way. Power the tower. Lake blind. Oh, not did I fall asleep, jolt. What happened? I remember Hyena rescuing me. I remember Hyena. No. Is something wrong? So it really worked, step. I don't believe it. What are doing right now? Are you awake? How are you feeling, step? Better, thanks to Young. But most importantly, what happened to Lucifer? What's she doing? She seemed oddly familiar. Her magic reminds me of. No way, Lucifer. But what? What the hell do you think you've looking at, traitor of what the world? Allow me to explain. As a Kamsu said DCN but said Desmali Liberarami. See, that could only happen comic. This is comic. With a while later. Late. Our down glow. Yes, I was able to store her achievement inside the sword. I just need to take it to Peter and actuate it. I still can't believe we looked everywhere for this achievement. And it was practically right under noses this whole time. I also had no idea that Peter from Jess's faction worked for that floating knight as well. Is that but felt something familiar when first met him. So didn't tell me any of this, hurt to tell me advance. It's not like I was trying to hide it. I just missed moment to say whatever. Super whatever. What now? We go and see him. That's right, I reached out to him while ago, so he should be ready now. Lance. Yup. Are just going to leave Lucifer like that? What is something wrong? Not, it's nothing. Take care of this place while I'm away. You've got it under control, right? Of course, then now. Oh, and if it seems like I'm going to be well, could pass on message to students. I'm sure they'll be missing me, so I'm live patient. They always see me once we're on vacation. What are you talking about, Wave? They should know what I mean, that Wave. Now then. I'll see later. Chill there. We start the revitalization process whenever you're ready, Buzz. You've been wondering for a while now, but what exactly is this process? Are we actuating the achievement? Sort of. The only difference is we're not doing anything to the achievement itself, we're simply amplifying its properties thousandfold to help it find its way back to its owner. This will allow it to travel through dimensions back to Master, and we just need to follow along. Does it have to be that complicated? Can't we just use it instead? That would be great, but even the smallest mistake, I would mean getting stuck harsh and twisted dimension without Master here to use it. This is the safest method we have. I see. Alright, let's get move on then. The quicker cinch. Sure to the better. A moment please, deviling step. There's something I need to discuss with you. Is something wrong? What else could you say? Flash. What the? Hey, what's going on? Is this activating already? I thought we were going so. So, Edather. Edeling. Peter, why would you skin? Betray us. I'm sorry for doing this to him, master. But no matter how much I think about it, this is for the best. What are talking about? What in traitor? What do you think you're doing? Farewell, hyena. You'll never forget your sacrifice, piece of us. Us. Right. Eat everything so white. What is this place, step? What are you doing, the management building, hyena Kim? Doing? Oh. What the? Yep. No way, how did he get so close without me noticing him? What's with that ridiculously monstrous energy? But more importantly, did he just say what? Did just say where I? Is this the management building? Does that mean you have the manager? Are looking me like that? It's like don't know where right now, didn't come looking for this place yourself. What the hell are talking about? Didn't order Peter to set this trap. Pete mean the tower owner from the demon faction did he send here? I find that hard to believe. Mere tower owner shouldn't be able to do that. What's going on? He looks confused as to then did Peter send me here? It looks like someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes. Normally I hate this kind of thing, but this isn't so bad. Now the tower owners won't have to worry anymore. Simosa. Since the Thornsai has just come to me of his own accord. What the hell is this? All he did was wave fumble. His hands who? Resistance is futile. This will all be over soon. Oh, turn. Just as I thought. Avouch managed to survive that huff drip. Well, it... not that it matters. Now this is quite surprise. I knew we're tonight. But not this tough drain. When are you going to let me attack? Scumbags still have the strength to talk back as well. Press. I what? You bluffed that. Out there you. You've really done it now. Flinch piece. I won. You must be kidding me. He just stumped his foot. And destroyed arm. How is that even possible? What? Swooshu. What are doing crumble? This isn't the time to be getting distracted. Love, it was cloned. Sure, and that means the real one must be there somewhere too. From what story? How foolish blow. Whoosh whoosh. It's over. I guess this leaves me with no choice. Wait. For perhaps not. Managed to dodge this as well. Did use half achievement. You've done good job learning from the spirit of the sword, Sacker. But it doesn't change the fact that it's cheap trick half. Damn it. I'm using that floating ice power, but still can't predict what he's going to do next. All that means he's not using skills or achievements. He's just pouring endless amounts soon of powerful magic into his hands and firing at me. Also, healing has slowed down since earlier managed to regenerate arm. At this rate it won't be long before reach limited. Don't even bother trying to come with plan. I have general idea of how strong are now step. Rack, I guarantee that from this point onwards you won't be able to handle what Give got store for you. That's how easy it is for me to eliminate you. However, I have special offer just for you. Work for me, Haina Kim. Lunch. What did just say? It's like I just said this. Give admired your strength many times. And after fighting today, she've become even more convinced of how useful you'll be for upcoming plan. I feel like I've heard this line before. So what's the catch? You shape. Don't worry, it's anything difficult. All have to do is tell me everything now about the owner of that repulsive power that is embedded your eyes. Then he'll spare you, and I even promise to leave the tower alone. How about it? Just have to tell me few things. It's not bad deal, right? You're right, it's pretty good deal. Chuckle. Does that mean I should just sit back and watch? As scumbags go around killing innocent people to earn achievements while good people like Jesus treated if fools and gradually become corrupted. Well, I just munch on some popcorn because that sounds really disgusting, you low-life scumbag. Secret. Let to holy go hell. That's answerable. Is that shame? What's with that look? I just told you, didn't I, run? One. Never. Stood chance against me. It's over, hyena. Swoosh. F. F. Damn it. Calm down, diddling. This might just be an aesthetic, but it's still pretty potent if you don't use magic to block it. It's going to do some damage. Shot and answer, Melshot. The hell did betray us, Peter? If seriously asking me that mime like this, you've quite stubborn. I don't have some grand reason. Choices are just the outcomes of weighing options. And after considering ours, I realized hyena stood no chance against him. And it's no surprise. How could anyone defeat that monster? Don't get me wrong, I still want him to suffer. I was simply shown plan that was more likely to deliver mission. The one who knows the most about the management. I'm talking about Hermes. For the tower. Hermes. Mean the management team, sir, and boy Jolt. Would you? He has his own reasons, but that's not important right now. What's important is he figured everything out, plans, methods, or members, and even fatal flaws. Fatal flaws, what are you talking about? The biggest problem is your idea to amplify the achievement's properties. To find its original owner. The dimension she's currently trapped is difficult to find, that it's impossible to calculate the coordinates for help location to generate the energy required to reach her. You'd have to amplify those properties hundreds of thousands of times to really think. A manager won't be able to pick energy stage that's significant. Unlike sharing inner world, transferring your physical bodies would take at least half hours. Or even longer. Chill late, I assure you. That none of will survive. You'll all be killed before reach her. A manager who would come after you. And then everyone will be killed one. One, especially the demon faction who earn the least achievements. He'll wipe out all the residents, man. Risky, since he's almost got all the achievements he needs. It won't make any difference to him if the demon faction disappears. Lynch. And even if your master manages to return, what makes sure she defeats the manager she's already lost miserably against him? Well, squeeze, but don't have to worry, there's still a way to make this work. Way to eliminate him without having to face him directly. Really? Just need to do one thing for me. Just do as I say and move hyena to the management building. As long as I did that, he said he would take care of the rest. You can't be serious, so just took his word for it and sent one of own to his death. How could I told you this is for the best? Mission is to save all the dimensions. How could I give the opportunity to achieve that goal sacrificing just one life? A clench. Treble, damn it, Huff tree. You've lost too much blood, Huff. Have to heal myself, Huff. This achievement for a while. Huh. All the magic this area and within your body is under control. That means can't use your achievements, your strength, or do anything right now. Raise. How's that, Smash? How does it feel to be completely powerless once again? If you've changed your mind and feel like telling me what I want to know, then now would be the time. I'll space your life least. In. Oh, I see. Did you? That's your answer. Fine, then react. Have gratitude, misfit, for dispelling any doubts that I had. Today both and the tower are going to disappear. What's it going on? This energy is cracked. Is it coming from the basement? You once the only intruder. Damn it. A tremble. This is so embarrassing. Said I'd be back no time. It was acting like some kind of big shot. You can't move. Right. What's happening? Did it suddenly solid wet? Wait it. What's this? Hey. But who would? Oh. Got here sooner than I expected. This voice, could it be flinched? Arms. Doing. I thought he'd last maybe 5 minutes longer. But I guess he was nothing special, Snicker. When facing disaster like you, Grit, I don't understand what the hell do. Should know well that pathetic barrier like this will be able to keep me reach our apples. It says, what is this barrier isn't made out of magic. It was created using achievements, and this lightning belongs to Zeus too. It's not just father's assistant compet. And mean this was created combining the power of father, mother, aunts and uncles and brothers and sisters. Other words, it holds the power of all the gods of Olympus. Back when all the farms were destroyed, they were excited for resisting rise. I see. They handed over their legacies when they agreed to serve me. They'd take their achievements. What does that mean? You're here to get revenge. Whoa, I'm impressed, Master Bingolf. Rick, keeping that foul mouth of yours shut for so long, Herms. Little pest. Yanks, that's the only thing I've learned this whole time. And what's next? It going to blackmail me using those achievements? Well, behind this barrier, even I can't restore magic that I've used. That leaves me with only one option: breaking through the barrier. But that multi-layered barrier is stacked with great achievements. I don't think the blast generated breaking through this barrier will do anything to me. But I assume it will be powerful enough to level this whole room. That means I have no choice but to listen to your demands if I want to protect the achievements I have gathered. Tap, if that's what thought, then you seriously underestimated me. Piece of trash. That's all meaningless. I suppress the blast with magic the moment I break through. Is that it? When is this the best plan come with after all this time? Slam. One crackle. That case. I'll just gasp. Flinch Joseph. That was. What's it? That done. Is that the king of greedy? What is he doing right now? Are acting surprised. He's just making use of the ability gave him. But after centuries of fine-tuning, it's just been enhanced bit, that's all. First he absorbs the achievements that are in storage, then he fuses them together and finally detonates them. They're planning on blowing countless achievements this distance. Don't tell me falter. Are trying to take me down with you, Grit. Not this is where life finally begins in you. After I kill you and exact revenge. You finally rumble. Stand proud in front of deceased family. Ush. You. Damn it all young. All nice and quiet. Now can. Finally rest. Sees. Q1. Clench. Feel energy from another dimension. Is this the plan we're talking about? Is I all over now, peep? Yes, it seems like it. I'm sorry, deviling what? I look tremble. They're wrong. Movie tremble. I'm out, we're finished. The fate of all life and every dimension is sealed, Studge. Ouch. What a pew. Oh. Oh well. Are you still alive? You're done. Swell, to be honest, that was close. There wasn't enough magic here to completely stop the blast. That's clench. She had to absorb magic from other dimensions. That's all. I think around 3 towers were destroyed as results. Not that it matters to now. That even possible such short. How did you? Never mind that. I have question for you. That's I spared you, Neil. In with Hyena. I know Dregton here needed someone to draw attention. Until I'd finished your preparations here. Hyena was the best fit for the job. Not only is he the strongest fighter, but he also possesses help ability. He's probably the only one who could last that long against me. But if knew that much, in with him. Instead of relying on this plan, would have had better chance of succeeding. Tremble, helping Hyena find her Tremble. Are planning something else. Do really have to ask put. Killing is duty. And reason for living. I was the only survivors when massacred everyone Olympus. I clung to life leeching off you. All to seek revenge. I have to be the one to tear to pieces. To get it now, scumbag. I see, I understand, Rise. I kept alive because I thought we're smart, but I guess we're nothing but fool the end. You've lost all interest, you flick. It on you. A fool, huh? I'm glad that's what think of me. To me the manager think we're using Hyena to eliminate him when really true objective is to buy Hyena some time. That's we've integrated deal functionality without but subset of a stick. This is as possible portiga, swish and snare surface pager to reduce better sutures flirts rookie lure cars into the techniques you unread. Here we gave Peter the first technical absorber achievement. And teleport Hyena to the management building. You'll meet the manager. Exchange few blows. And die shortly after. Well, the moment his heart stops and his soul leaves his body. The second technique will activate Veil Act. It will amplify the achievement that it absorbed earlier. Fuse it with Hyena's soul. And send him straight to her. We need to make slope the manager doesn't detect help achievement drawing his attention towards the storage chamber filled with incredibly powerful achievements. I don't have to tell you what's going to happen after that. No better than I do, Bao. I appreciate your concern. Well, it is to fool the manager into believing that we've completely failed. That's the only way to get him to lower his guard until Hyena returns. That's no one is allowed to know about true objective and the details of plan. Especially Hyena and her. But also Peter, who we've won over. The only exceptions a bus sense will be killed after carrying out this plan anyway. I don't really care what happens to me. But are sure you're okay with the terms. You'll have to risk everything for revenge you'll never get to see. To be honest, I thought I would be more upset about it. But it actually doesn't feel that bad. I don't know when I started to feel this way. But I am sick of living like this. Turn he was supposed to handle course, not create even bigger mess with joke. Well, suppose it doesn't matter. His failure resulted Hyena's death, and she doesn't have any more tricks up her sleeve below. Can always gather more achievements. Run and rebuild the management building. He'll do it properly this time. Oh no. But before I do that, Blair, I need to get rid of all the other pests first. The power of the tutorial. It was all vain. Especially if explosion on that scale had no effect on him. That just means we didn't stand chance from the beginning. Calm down, Peter. Losing Hyena now is devastating, but if we still come with new plan. Flinch. One, Peter, it's now used. Even if I to run away now, I would never be able to get away from him. I should just accept fate. I'm not talking about him. Look behind you. What? How did find this place? I don't even have to ask to know what happened. It was you. This is all you're doing, swoosh. What? NDF. Tough stacker. I see. I heard there were some extraordinaries people the tower who are even more powerful than the owner of the tower. If you're one of them, you're even mope. I will be asking the questions here. Rack you. What to do with husband? What on earth happened? You demanded that I open portal because thought something bad had happened to Hyena. Step or only bringing back diddling. Where's Hyena? I'll get straight to the point. That of full call Peter led Hyena into trap. According to him, Liam is dead. What? What are you? Either has been dealt with. I personally took care of him. He was punished for offering husband as some sort of sacrificial lamb. For lying to me. Lying? Does that mean he's definitely still alive, but he's not exactly unharmed? Well, considering how much you've helped until now. I see one. What was that for? Sulky, you've been hidden for so long that I thought I might be dreaming, but hand hurts so must be real. It's nice to finally meet you, Wave. I knew this, but there's something wrong with Yoke. Seriously, anyway, tell me what's going on right now already. I know you've been monitoring the situation this whole time. Nige, alright, I'll to explain it as best I can. I don't have all the details, but I should probably start. Here, it's already been 2 weeks since BNC. Audi 2 Inc. manager Bunch. What? How wasn't during those past 2 weeks? He's been looking for your tower. Boom. He's planning on it. Completely depraved. And I'm sorry to tell this, but there's nothing left of it. Amor. Advanced player of the tutorial tower. Not that can't be true what I'm trying to say. Does that mean friends the creatures from other worlds? Why brought over? And trying a neckin'. Cheap old dead. Eat crab. Eh. Don't lie to me, calm down hyena, this is it. I'll expect me to stay calm after hearing that. Send me back to tower, I won't believe it until I see it with own eyes. Hurry up. Wait. I that. You what the hell are you? I guess I don't have choice whoosh. I need to smack some sense into first shoot. Hello. No. You wanna fix? Yeah. Well wait, that's the sun god's barrier doing how? Disappointing what to think do when you have this week. Are just going to die again. Is that the Azure Dragon's achievement? No, it sense new you. The power of multiple achievements. That only mean. Cuff. Choke, damn it. Now that surprise I created this barrier using great achievements. I didn't expect to tear it apart sizzle. And managed to hit me during that tiny opening. I guess your battle sense is sharper than mine, but that's meaningless your current state. As long as there's such overwhelming gap between power levels. Fasha. Jiv had suspicions ever since casually handed me numerous achievements, but now it all makes sense. It explains I detect so many achievements coming from you. Yeah. But you're the embodiment of all achievements, aren't you? Do. Just like how the manager is the embodiment of magic. Chuckle, I guess there are 8 times when he is useful as well. Now I don't have to waste time explaining myself. I still have plenty of questions, but that's fine. I don't care who or what I risen. Want to do right now is torn apart the scumbag who messed with tower. I'm only going to say this one more time, send me back to tower. Right now, if you don't then swish. She'll force you wish. Yes. And tower. What the hell, didn't say the manager destroyed it earlier. Didn't let me finish. I said he went looking for it. I never said he actually managed to destroy it, but the residents of your tower are really impressive. They managed to transport the whole tower and its ecosystem to another dimension. Before the manager Mary give never seen such advanced security system before. Who designed it? This must the work of the new security system that no one ever talking about back then. Anyway, they've hidden your tower within such complex web of dimensions that even the manager would struggle to find it. In other words, it's safe for now. Richwood started with that. Sorry to rain on your parade, but can't relax just yet. We still have massive problem. There isn't single person who defeat the manager right now. Is that including Yelp? Even with your incredible power, remember what the spirit of the sword told you. Give already lost to him before. What's worse is he's been gaining even more experience and power, conquering all kinds of dimensions as a result. You're being trapped here for so long, senses have become dulled. This current state you'll probably suffers even more tragic defeat than last time, and don't stand chance since you're weaker than me. What are we going to do then? Do you want us to hide here forever? Of course not, there's only one method I think of. I in that point. You have to absorb me every single part. Without leaving anything behind to be continued. Original work Bang Use Up Kim Art Ludic Staff Adaptation Hunting Storyboard Digema Line Art Top Color Background Worship Editor Tenya Ludic Studio. Single part without leaving anything behind. What? No, give it enough. Tribble, don't worry, it's not what think you've been through. Lot tremble. Oh, don't take seat for now, you've been unconscious for a while as. I have lot to tell you. Meanwhile, new management building. I'd like to start thanking you for gathering here today. Despite sudden request. Leaders of the Angel Action and the Spirit Faction. The Powder Tower. It certainly was surprised. The management has always been very secretive. I didn't expect you to reach out to us yourself. Does this have something to do with the destruction of that tower 2 weeks ago? That's not bad guess, but not Chuckles. That's because Dark. The tower hasn't been destroyed yet. Flinch. What are you talking about? It has completely disappeared from this dimension. Don't get me wrong, it's probably very nearly destroyed. I bet living on that tower ain't feels like being hell right now such. But unlike before, the waves of monsters are showing no signs of slowing down. I didn't expect all hell to break loose the same time. I knew there would be side effects from moving to another dimension, but I didn't think it would be this bad. I'm not surprised this tower system is too sensitive to handle sudden changes like that. Don't blame yourselves, didn't do anything wrong. This is fault. If I hadn't allowed myself to be betrayed like fool, you wouldn't be facing these horrors. Don't say that you've helped us swap. Now that we don't have any from the management team, if it wasn't the emergency magic you set up, our world would collapse long ago. And we still have strength to spare. On the 9th layer we have the Guardian's companions, the Azure Dragon Rome, and even Siegfried, who fled with us, working tirelessly to protect all the layers. So I'm sure we'd be able to survive. Until Sasha and Hyena students open these doors in Kampa. 2 weeks ago, before moving to another dimension, I'd assured you Hyena still alive. If he wasn't, these ceiling beads tied to his soul would have been destroyed. There are visible cracks, but they're still holding together. That means he's been seriously injured, but his cell remains intact somewhere. So we're going to use these ceiling beads as medium to perform tracking ritual to find his soul. For this ritual to succeed, she needs souls with strong wills. That's will be lending her strength. Additionally, due to the immense concentration it takes to perform this ritual, we won't be able to move for a while. I'm sorry, but I'll leave the rest to you. However Hepworth's lie, I swear you'll find Hyena. It's already been 2 weeks since she said those words and went through that door. She actually finds someone who was caught such huge explosion. We just have to trust her. Finding Hyena right now is the only hope we have. Anyway, there's only one thing I want. I want to locate and eliminate this tower doing before it causes any more problems. I was hoping you'd take care of it for me. Do it right, Flinch Fan. She have already got hands full as setting the new management. I'd appreciate your help. So I'd give had enough of this. Seriously asking us that right now. Shout. I've forgotten how achievements were given you just to get rid of that closed tower. And if that wasn't bad enough, now that the tower's still standing, want us to handle it. You've got some nerve to any. Are so surprised already did something similar before. Although only had to draw up fear last time, this time you'll have to take everything. All achievements that give carefully selected until now. You'll need to absorb every single one. What? How many achievements did mention just now? It's not that bad, is it? I got rid of the small achievements and duplicates as well. It should be piece of cake. Slam. How is that piece of cake? Do you think I was born yesterday? I nearly died trying to master one of them. How I supposed to acquire over a million of them? That was before. Things should be different now. You've got I and its ability to obtain achievements. Just looking them over there, you'll find the essence of all those achievements condensed into over a million moments. I know it sounds like a lot, but it shouldn't take that long. Remember, it's just collection of different moments, but whether maintain your sense of self during those countless encounters is entirely to you. Oh, and just in case you've worried, achievement itself holds power. Don't need magic to use it. Know how the manager do all kinds of things with his magic. It's like that. Mean his ability to control magic won't work on it. When exactly? Now then, what ape going to do? I'd already see that this is going to be hard work. But it's not like I have choice below. You'll just do what I always do, give it everything you've got. Even if I fail to undo. Oh, that reminds me, once go through the portal you'll have to face him first before get properly started. Yep, his achievement is quite unique, so I struggled to condense it. Normally I'd just leave it out, I'm pretty sleep. And it will really help out the long run. Do your best to resolve things with him. Could say he's someone who has strong ties to you. Do I even know someone like that? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. No taffy about this, but it can't be helped. Step. We'll see later. No. Yes. This all looks quite familiar. I had feeling she was talking about you, Swish. And that, or should I say, Iman done. Long time no see, how have you been, Haina? The advanced player of the tutorial tower. Oh, tell me you're back. Of course not. The power of achievement and memories are temporarily going to physical form. It's shame I'm going to disappear the moment leave this place. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. I get to see dear friend one last time. Don't be ridiculous, Snicker. You've as unpleasant as ever. Just shut and get ready. Let's get this over with. Shit, what over with? As if you really have to ask. No, I'm here for your achievement. That leaves me with two options. Either I beat until you have death's door and force acknowledging me like I did with the Azure Dragon, where I knock some sense into you until I is done analyzing your achievement. How does that so? That sounds lit. Yeah. Good to know. I knew you'd throw the first and then see how things play out. That's just like you, but it's not going to be that easy this time. Before he became the tower owner you defeated, he used to show front of transgenders who were about to gain achievements and put each of them through trials. He's the embodiment of pure evil, who was responsible for sabotaging countless achievements. They say he had huge impact on the history of achievements. Part of the reason couldn't condense his power was because he had spent such long time interfering with achievements. Fortunately, due to the nature of the power he was born with, he had critical weakness. Aina was able to take advantage of it the past and overpower him. However, must have realized now, Hyena, things ain't different now. Sad. What's going on? He's definitely weaker than before. That's not unexpected. Then he had armed himself with all the achievements. The tower, however, now he should only possess the power of his own achievement. Solange. Is he still so powerful? Not his achievement was grinned. Look like you've got a lot on your hand at Russell. It's not hard to see. Slide. Swing. Is. Which typically I wouldn't be stronger than you, considering we conquered your fierce wish. Say. Look at what I've done. Sacker. He'll make no mistake, I'm pretty much the same as I was back then. The one who has changed. Team is you. What do you reek of it, Hyena? Just like the first time we met, you've going off the strong and unmistakable. Send the Fear to be continued. Original work. Bank use up Kim Art Ludic staff adaptation hunting storyboard de gamma line art top color background worship editor Tenya Ludic studio. Little punk don't lie by. Ooh rap. Haven't changed, but you've still as vulgar, short-tempered and impatient as ever. Nosh. But if you really okay, might sound confident. But don't look at Swoosh. I told you to shut up. I know what happened, Hyena. You've encountered quite a difficult opponent since we last met. Lack. Neville turned and suffered pretty humiliating defeat. Bunch. Before could even put proper fight is that unfathomable being that fought. Responsible for making feel this immense fear melt. But I don't think it's that simple. The sand is bit more complexer than that. I can't just let this slide. First I was just content to meet again, but now I'm going to drag it out of you. Whatever it is. Up you still hiding from me. The advanced player of the tutorial tower. I thought we'd learned your lesson. Now what the hell are you talking about? Hurt me. If take. I have to find out what's causing. This is delicious, Adam. That's been making me salivate for a while now. Thud. Damn it, have to get away but can't gather strength. I bet you thought you'd never be afraid of anything again. It's easy to see. Urge fear is something that only affects weak inferior creatures. You probably believed you'd never feel step. Something like that against Stepwick has. Since you've become so perfect, but look now, Henry. Continue to grow weaker, while I grow even stronger. What ape afraid of? Who argues at the manager's limitless power? Or are afraid of dying again after we're just revived? How pathetic, I can't believe who defeated me has fallen into despair over something as trivial as power. If that's the case, I guess I'll take pity on old Ryle. Wrinkle. Just die here, hyena. That way, you won't have to be afraid anymore. That's enough. Don't get carried away whole. Well, what do we have here? I had just made mine to lay to rest. How did survive that? Don't be ridiculous, as if I could rest easy if I died fighting depressing creep like Yelp. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of dying. I'll do whatever it takes, crack. To get stronger and go back. Eric. Yeah, I want to protect after all. He's starting to regain the will to fight. But power hasn't decreased. That means he hasn't overcome his fear like last time, Suze. I see the fear harbor deep down that won't be able to protect the people close to you. What's making stronger on? And finally acquired achievement. That's right, I no longer have any business with you. Yeah. Jet lost, you've outstayed your welcome, depressing demon. How amusing. I never imagined fear could become your source of strength. That's not Hutch. So bad either. What the? They just hit it on purpose. Well, I'm exhausted. When will this end? Is the situation still the same on the other layers? Yep, it doesn't look like it's going to get any better either. We managed to handle the situation before coming back, but we'll have to leave once we get some rest with the just safe fun. This is first break after fighting day and night for several days and want us to go back so soon. Don't think you're asking for too much. Stop making such. What choice do we have? We're the only ones who protect Holaire. Then least make Sasha, or whatever she's called, come with us as well. Polio. Wasn't she supposed to be really strong or something, so she just told there twiddling her thumbs? I've had enough of this. Get hit on purpose. Well, I wasn't planning on dragging this out from the start. Spending time with is fun, but it's also quite tiring. It seemed like you were struggling to get the hang of it. I just helped out a little. I don't get it. The hell would help me? Who knows? Chuckle. Let's just say I felt like I owed something. Think of it as repaying favor for setting me free from the extreme hunger I endured for so long. But don't get any foolish ideas, Heine. That doesn't mean I'm on your side now. I don't take sides. I just love to slowly savor the fear I feel from all the trials of the world. I was quite satisfied with your fear today. Now that you've overcome it, I'm curious to see what path you'll take. We'll be following from the other side. I never know what he's thinking. Match. What was all that about you? Is the ground suddenly collapsing? What's all this? Are they film reels? What could they be? The countless moments she mentioned before reach. What I supposed to do with them? Maybe you'll find out if I touch one. What the hell? Just what of? Are he? What's happening? The player of the tutorial tower. There are quite few of you pitiful, pathetic uns. There's no need to hesitate. Get him. He's just ruthless killer who has slaughtered 1,000 warriors race and turned the martial arts world into sea of blood. Wish. Kill the frenzied demon. Steel Tay. How do fail to see something that even blind see cling? I'm not going to die today. Wish. Do you know you? Because you have the ones who are going to die. Fluff, what just happened to me? Were those? Only Miss Sayuriko. No, it's not as simple as that. That's probably the greatest battle we ever fought. Perfect reenactment that condensed his entire being into single moment. That brief moment felt like it become him. It felt so real. Thanks to that, now know how to use achievement. Does that mean they're all going to be like that? Once Give seen them all, they'll definitely learn a bunch of useful skills. It felt like it was going to explode just from watching one of them, so I'm not sure if he'll survive this lean. But what choice do I have, silly? I just have to keep going. Meanwhile, at the foot of the world tree. We've recovered the bodies of the other Spirit Kings, lady, thank you. But can't tell us what happened. The management building. We're the only Spirit King to return alive. And how did you revive the tree? Yeah. Jeff prepared special gift for you, dude. I'm going to use magic to revive the world tree that hyena destroyed. Really? But from what I heard, the angel faction might be able to lie. You need tower, but they won't be able to penetrate its defenses since all defenses hit meaningless before the world tree. You'll have easier time with it on your side. That's right, but you'd better your best. It still failed to produce results after give helped as well. Know what will happen, don't you? None of that matters anymore. We should focus on the future of faction. I want all to stay sharp and get ready. The moment we receive word from the angel faction, we leave to exterminate old enemies. Your enemies, are you talking about us? No way, this energy belongs to Jury. Oh, you're from the tower. It's been while young water spite. I'd apologize for dropping unannounced, but that would be insincere. We've got some business with that tree. To be continued. Original work. Bang. Use up Kim Art Ludic staff. Repair the tower. How did find us? Nin, and more importantly, you said you need the sea. What did mean that? Due to unexpected family emergency, we need some magic. Usually we'd take care of this ourselves. But tower is barely operational right now. We can't spare any magic. Yes, what we stumbled upon while we desperately searched for the largest source of magic nearby. If the coordinates to the world tree. Don't tell me. Ep going to steal the wood tree's magic. Get ready to fight, everyone. Do whatever is necessary to kill those shameless thieves. We have to protect the world tree. I was hoping you show us some goodwill since we're neighbors, but this is how it's going to be huddled. Well, it can't be helped. We'll just have to retaliate, kind. Isn't that right, little sisters? Who's your little sister? You've earned the right to call yourself his wife. Since you've helping us find him, but don't forget who his actual wife is. Exo words 5th stage spatial control divine spectral queen ultimate skill 10-step destruction flutter. Millet smell keeper words of unique. The divine queen spectral step destructive. He Lutheran so pressure, why can't I move? I don't believe it. How could there be other humans apart from hyena? No possess this much power step. Now then. It grip teeth if I were. You fish you. Row and extend. At yo. Mafe. What the heck is that? I have to get out of here, but body won't. Andy. No way. This can't be happening. Now that's surprise. So managed to dodge that. I guess this is you have the leader huff. But aren't forgetting something. Leaders are much stronger than you. Which Kuwaiti roost. What did No say again? Step. If I activate it near the tree, we'll take care of the rest stuff. I like how simple it is. No. We only just managed to revive it. Please stop. That takes care of the magic we need for the ritual. There's only one thing left to do now. He's doing much better than I expected. The user experiences excruciating level of pain from absorbing only one of those achievements. I didn't think he'd absorb so many. One got. He doesn't look it, but maybe he actually likes being pain you. It does speed things a lot. But there is another problem. Once his soul absorbs all those achievements and is completely reborn. Haven't been able to prepare physical vessel to handle that much power. Such I didn't expect him to leave his body behind. His temporary body might be holding out for now. But I'll disappear the moment he leaves. Don't means it doesn't really help. If I had known this was going to happen, I wouldn't have used so much of power to create it. I would have held back. What pain. I wish there was body lying around somewhere that I could use. If there was body that was at least as tough as tower owners and wouldn't be missed, that would be great. Tremble. But I'd ask you've all looking me like that tremble. Yep, listening to me. Listen closely, Miss Angel. You need body. Sa, Dotto really think he'll let you up? I mean, of course that's fine, Cloud could. Least tell me need body suda you. Alright, fine, I guess have the right to know since it's your body such. As have seen from the ritual. That only has been so survived. And it's currently trapped distant dimension. Fortunately I have useful divine item. Tracking down his soul is easy. But the problem is finding physical vessel for his soul. Most vessels aren't strong enough to house his soul. What does that mean? You're going to put in a soul body, are you? I'm not exactly pleased with this either now that you've become woman. No longer have vital organ. But there are ways around that we'll just have to live with it. What does she mean that? Now then, I think it enough details, Siko. It's time that I take your body. Hold on, wait. Don't care whose body used to as long as it hold highness so right. Please just give me chance. If do I bring suitable vessel right now past. It's much better than body, it's the perfect vessel. Heaven. What the? This flow of magic and energy. Could it be? Is it really you? Lucifer lad. That right, long time no see. Well goodness, we can run because we thought there was intruder, but we didn't expect to see you dash. Did manage to escape the tower on your own, but what happened to your body? I am, don't remind me, talk. Anyway, what about the vessel? Is it safe? Where did put it? Pardon, step. You mean we shot? What else would I be looking for? The divine body. Tell me where it is right now. The player of the tutorial tower. Need everything ready. We've removed all the barriers like you ordered. We transplant the achievements and so anytime. I can't believe it's finally time. We've been waiting for long. Soon all the dimensions will fall before us, perhaps as due to all the recent humiliation we've endured, but I'm deeply moved this. We should hunt down and destroy the tower as soon as gain control over that body. He's right now the highness gone. We should make them pay for everything they've done. What do you think, Lucifer? Yes, you're right. I want the two of to remain here until I give the signal. I have some other preparations to meet. Okay, take your time. Revenge I built. It's doomed regardless. Then should just claim this body for myself. That infinite potential with that kind of power might be able to survive the effects of breaking this cursed necklace, not I. I'll be massive gamble, but if succeed, then can get revenge on all of them. With that what thought the time such. However, 1 hour ago back the tower. Hey, you've not thought of betraying us, are you? Startled. What, alas, if I would do that? Don't be ridiculous. You don't have to get so worked up. I was just asking, but I did rattle. Tank to make attendance to it if dare. If you want to die, that is. What do you mean? You remember how I poured power into this necklace to repair it? Now it holds both highness and power, meaning it will obey orders and actuate on command. Granted, commands don't hold the same authority as its original owner, but it's still capable of most things. For instance, if I instructed it to rupture your heart the instant it detected any changes your soul. But I'm glad to hear that don't have any plans to betray us, Ramble. Just keep that in mind in case ever think about changing your. You've under control and matter where you got. What is it being ready? Then let's begin. Lucifer isn't at the compass. That hyena used. Do you have a this is would come to save me? Then I wouldn't have been forced to resort to something like this. I don't have choice anymore. I want to live head. It'll. No. J or. You've told me that before could use the retreat I just revived. It was drained completely again. And not only that, but also failed to capture the remaining ripples of the tower. Even when they came to voluntarily go well. Yes, that's right. And have the nerve to ask me to revive it again despite everything that happened. I was wrong about you, Ned. I never thought would be so shameless, but we need the world tree's power to get our revenge on them. Isn't this what I want to? If you take mercy on us just this once, we'll echo. Alright, I understand. Anid. Ukaucha. Are doing this. I know we messed badly, but there's no need to go this far. Please, I'm begging you, just give me one more chance. Dare to raise your voice to me right now. You've got spirit, you'll give that hope. You'd strike me down right here if could, wouldn't you? That's not what I... Don't be scared, it was compliments, Lean. Lying to reward for your bravery to let on little secret. Haraka secret. What kind of secret? I never intended to spare any from the ice stick Sinini. Do. I didn't want to leave any loose ends. What? I was going to use to clean this mess. While I search for a new dimension to manage it. It's shame it didn't work out. I have no choice now. What ape you? What the hell do you mean? Son of a... The spirit faction and the angel faction have total of towers. I think the demon faction has around. This is going to take some time. Here the tower. Came to unexpected realization not long after started this training. That there are countless achievements this world. One of them belongs to Red Ants. She was the leader near B. And colony. She used her natural strength and leadership skills to defend the colony from the surrounding enemies. As a result, she became their empress. But there was trials store for her. One day, while leading her worker ants to collect food as usual, she encountered young and hungry praying mantis. Trying to escape or staying put both meant certain death. Tremble. The other ants froze fear, unable to move that when flapped. The empress charged straight to praying mantis without hesitation. She wasn't trying to defeat if it was desperate attempt to protect the others. Anyone could see that she stood no chance. However, the empress managed to protect everyone, while she might not be aware of it. This was the moment she gained the empress and achievement. Until now always thought that achievements could only be attained incredibly powerful individuals from and legends. Yet the life of single ants was considered achievement. And it once just the ants could. Latent blacksmith gained achievement for digging through mountain with only hammer pick to create transportation tunnels. Similarly, director of child care center. Telkuimote for caring for countless children until she died. While experiencing all these different lives. Lost sense of self countless times, yet always managed to piece myself back together. It was only after this endless process that started to realize something. Achievements have nothing to do with individuals' natural talents. They are awarded to those who refuse to give up and reach the peak of their own potential. It's strength that lies each one of those challengers. Choose. Finally did it. Congratulations. Ayana, how do you feel, Pingyabu? Now that you have closer to gaining measurable power. I feel great. That's relief, especially since I have some bad news for you right now, Sai. I was so happy I got back One Piece and now. So what is it? Meanwhile. Evan. Chokai has. What are you talking about? Ella. Would those fools from the tower steal the divine body? You didn't know. In the world would they? I don't know, bother doing something like that. The slate what ape they're planning. It doesn't matter. They do what they like, but it's nothing but desperate struggle for survival. Nuzzle. Wait, hold on. That's the last of the angels. That just leaves the demons. How convenient. There's something you'd like to discuss with him anyway. To be continued. We stole the purest magic from the world tree. Jingle, we have the sacred scales that know how and have upgraded angle. And now we've even got replacement body for Hyena. Preparations a complete Akron. Also. But it's not going to be easy to pass through all those dimensions. We don't know what might happen. I sure want to come with me, sisters, of course that goes without saying. The moment he saved me, the tutorial tower life belonged to him. I would follow him into the depths of hell itself. Oh, in one mope. Jimmy's first wife will settle that when we get back, sure. Now then. Oh. Let's go. The advanced player of the tutorial tower. What? Oh, the body that contains soul. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Calm down, it's not that big of deal, Slam. I'd already started working on new body for you after I sent inside. Just wait few days, he'll have it done. No time flop. Bah, does that mean I have to twiddle thumbs here? Until you've done jack. Shit, I'm going to be bored out of mind here, I groan. Wait. I know if you want something we'll slap. Adult experience different achievement, huh? What are you talking about? To still have some left? Yep, since we don't have a lot of time, I removed the ones that I thought were useless. But now that I think about it, might need this. It's called Emo King's Achievement. Emo King. Who's that race? Carrot sparing. Ah. What the hell is this? He was the first human to obtain the achievement for making a lot of women happy. What? From what I heard, he could service the least women date. He serviced them. What do you mean that? Well, to let experience that for yourself, see? What QAD her? What are you? Now that's incredible sight proud. The man time will finish working on his body. I. That tremble tree. Don't so close come. Though I might look like this, I'm already taken if they catch me like this. They're seriously going to kill me. Me flash. Oh, what it the three of doing here? It seems like we're interrupting something. Look like Cup having a lot of hyena. Did. I really didn't expect this. They brought actual body with them. I'm really impressed how they did a soft turn. Your lies ape really something hyena. Yeah, they really are many ways, but anyway, revive me now that have that body right. That's right, it's easy to transfer your soul. I do it right now, and that body possesses ability that allows it to change its appearance to suit the new owner's self. You'll get used to it, note the well, that really useful. Yeah, I know, right on that note. Congratulations on your rebirth, hyena. Let's do this. My mimic. Some. Way out. You great simian, get some rest now. I'll take from here. You're the tower. How, where did come from, what took? I really thought I was going to die. Habwana. Would look that. Ep, you crying aren't supposed to be representing the Korean hunters. Shout and not crying, haha. Some sway just got into eyes that all fuel. Who waity, we don't have the for this jolt. This entire layer has been overrun monsters. If we don't send backup soon, oh it's fine, don't need to worry that. It's being taken care of as we speak, huh? What do you mean who? Who do you think? Me, of course. The first thing I did when I got back was scatter clones everywhere. They should have dealt with most of the monsters now. Thank goodness that. Can relax just, yet we still need to deal with the main problem. To restore the tower, we need to return it to its original location and supply it with enough magic as soon as possible. That leaves us with just one option. I have to go and defeat the manager. But I won't be able to maintain clones here while fighting him. I have to fight with full strength if I'm going to win. That means it's to all of to protect the tower again. Do it. You're still as cocky as ever. You're underestimating your master too much, G. Stop worrying about pointless things and got hyena. Leave the tower to us. To be honest, I was ready to give moment ago, but I'm fine now. You know, I because came back. You've all grown up. Alright, I'll leave this to you. Yeah. And focus on ending this once and for all. Hyena, how did survive? Shut up. Can't you see that the grown-ups are trying to have conversation? Get lost. They'll come and play with Bit. Chew, did I hit him too hard? He flew a lot further than I expected. That it not matters really anyway. Hyena, how did you? I'm shocked. I've never seen someone come back to life before. Hey wait, isn't that your area of expertise? You've experienced it yourself. After all, I think circumstances were a little different. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to drop and say hi before I get rid of him. Save me the trouble of going to look for you, Kreb. You'll be safe if stay here. We catch later. What are talking about? Right. Are planning on facing the manager alone. Can't do that. He's not someone you face on your own. Would be so reckless. What's going on? This infinite energy feels radiating from him. It's almost like Standing before Father. How is that even? Isn't it obvious? This is something that has to be done. And I'm most qualified for the job. What other reason do I need? What are you talking about, hyena? Only just got revived and now want to go and settle things with the manager. In the tutorial tower of all places. That right, no matter where we fight, we're bound to devastate the surrounding area. I need place to where no one is around. Order. Track land, it doesn't matter how much it gets wrecked. I think the editorial tower will be perfect for this. To remember what told me when I became the owner of this tower told me that spatial distortion spells had been cast inside the tower. And they are much more potent and more powerful than the ones the demon used to imprison me. Duping last fight didn't say it was big enough to affect everything under the heavens or something, and now. Yes, I did say that. Great, that means no matter how fierce the battle is, I don't have to worry about anyone else getting beat, but also, you'll have to face him alone, or sure you'll be okay. You've managed fine until now without anyone's help. Relax. Or of the tutorial tower. Many years ago when the sun shone brightly. Used to be one of the fundamental elements that held the world together, then one day suddenly became self-aware and was able to look upon the world. It was unexpected but bottom surprising, as if had been waiting for this moment. Realized that the peaceful with its drifting clouds and everything on earth except those were all creations that had come from me. Came to understand the undeniable truth that was the source of this world. From that realization came overwhelming sense of superiority. Countless ages have passed since then, but that fact has never changed. What's this feeling? My body feels tense and I can't move properly. Skip. Each step take feels so heavy. Ave. Not, that can't be true. Mere human, the bottom of the food chain, too, will never be able to surpass the solace. Even time like this lies using the same attack. Noticed it before, but his attacks are really straightforward sex. The way he wields his power reminds me of a child waving toy knife around. He has no skill. But I guess that to be expected, skills are the result of the desperate struggle of the weak. Compensate for their lack of strength. For someone who was born with everything, such things are unnecessary. But not like him, started rock bottom from the moment was born. And whole life has been constant struggle. I learned from every challenge along the way. To get where now? No way going to lose how combining all speed achievements to a mature ultimate divine speed. Sallust. This might be a bit difficult to dodge. Swiss. Combining all indigo achievements. Divine Tempest slash. Wait. How did you? Almost. Combining all god. How's Otobujo Chuman's a giant holy fist? At these tremors from hyena's battle whoosh. Hyena. There should be enormous amount of space the tower, and yet we still feel the shockwave from here. Just how intense. Meh. Too much? Yep. Nothing but pathetic smash. Mortal, how dare you? Oh, yet I guess finally feel like during it out. Sounds good to me, Rain. Yep. Sir. Start digest already. Oracle. What's going on, Gabe? How the hell? Are you so strong? Waddle. Jan holy fist. What? What do we have here, huh? It looks like your second-rate vessel is starting to fall apart. Is that what really look like? Ayana Kim, I swear. We've stayed the background and stopped to your role. This is what you get for making mess and wasting energy. But while we're on the topic, I want to ask something. You want names so badly, I heard it from the floating eyes. She told me that Yolk of all people would know better than anyone else. Can't have name the moment get named and become independent entity. All the world's every dimension will collapse. What? I'd say it's only natural since one of the fundamental forces that makes the worlds will disappear. Think of it like skyscraper suddenly losing its today gene. Stick frame, it's obvious what would happen, right? Wait, he knows all this, but he's still making fuss over wanting name. Shake, I don't know. I've been asking myself the same question. We might never know the answer, Shake. You nailed, but I guess I curious. After all, he faithfully carried out his duties long time ago. I wonder what changed. Could ask him if you get the chance. Come on me the step. Hell would do something like the Sneda. For something as trivial as name. Something so trivial it's probably trivial to you. First became interested name when had just become aware of own existence castle. It all started when overheard conversation between two mortals. Hey David, you're late. Connie, what took so long? How? I'm sorry, I drank too last night. Fine, let's get going already. We have to get there before the sun sets. Got it. Honey David, what are those? They're not things or creatures that give ever heard of it once until later that learned they were names. They were way for mortals too. This didn't mean much to me back then. Honey David. They have nice ring to them. Since that day, began spending more time looking for mortal villages and listening to their names from distance. Whenever had some spare time between adjusting the magic supply between dimensions. That one started to think that names are truly strange things. They are often made of just handful of letters, but they be sometimes spoken with affection, greedy hatred, admiration and fear. Found it amazing how they could give in pics if I am Tebet in Oil Villa. Clearly define the person they belong to. However, the strange thing is, it's happening again. What's going on? What's this itching sensation feel every time hear a name? Is this what emotion feels like? But does it feel like this meant? Look what I do, Mom, I made water slosh. Oh, that's amazing. I think have real talent for magic. Magic is incredible. Pouring it into Spell Creek Water 5 or anything else want. It feels like God that exists everywhere. You've got vivid imagination too. But magic isn't really like that, just as the air we breathe isn't God. Magic is just magic. It was fleeting encounter. One casual comment with no ill intent. And becoming separate part of the would trouble tremble. However, as I the magic that flows through all the world's every dimension. Choosing to become part of the world huge. Would mean abandoning everyone who needs me. But know what? Should I keep? The advanced player of the tutorial tower. These pathetic creatures live without clear direction or purpose. And their lives don't have any real significance. Yet they take everything I maintain for granted, like the very air they breathe. They don't even acknowledge hard work. But they get to choose how they live their lives while enjoying peace. Should I have to make endless sacrifices for selfish creatures like that? You've all unworthy. I deserve better. The only person in this world who deserves the joy of having name. Mel. Stop getting way begone. If you wailing on about abstract ideas for a while now, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's fine, Raise. The truth is I really wanted to out this achievement at least once. But the activation conditions are pretty annoying. Fortunately, you've helpfully fulfilled them for me. Thanks. The impress and achievements requires very specific conditions. Before its effect be activated, the user must stand their ground alone to protect. Intro on that matter to them against opponent who is much larger and more powerful. If those requirements are met, it increases the user's power saw 100 times over. Better spit your teeth, it's turn out. I'm not going to stop. I wish. However. That's where you were hiding. No. Stay back. You swoosh. What's going on? Losing control over magic, not that, noticed Doug. Magic is submitting to him. Well, didn't expect this. No, it did say this could happen. The tutorial tower is the only place where people on this layer use their own strength to obtain achievements, but I never thought it would happen. Love achievement detected have conquered magic's the source of this hold. No, of all times this is the first time feat like this has been accomplished across all dimensions. According to the rules of the tutorial towers, how this mythical feat is officially recognized tuned into Shuken has become unique achievement. Listen closely. I am going to give taste of your own medicine. From this point onwards raise. What? You won't be able to handle what Slipper's got stopped for you. What's that? Is he taking the achievements he got from her along with the magic he stole from me lunch? And fusing them together? It's like he's taken planet. No, an entire dimensional condensed it into his attack. It just keeps getting heavier. This can't be happening. He's just mortal, yet he's taken all the achievements and risen to level that even Sen have never reached before. You're persistent, he'll give you that, but this time it's really over. Ha. What is that? Could it be? Isn't it obvious that energy only belonged to one person? Aspen. That was really awful. I have to buy a new slipper now. Speaking of which, I don't see him anywhere. Did he disappear without trace? To be honest, even I didn't think it would be this powerful. I guess it's possible. But perhaps not. I didn't think with this prepared. You'd get that from her. Yeah. She wasn't just goofing off. While she was trapped that dimension for so long. The advanced player of the tutorial tower. Sealing gem. Are saying I seal away his consciousness inside it, that right? Pouring almost all the unfiltered time this place into the gem. You could say you've created masterpiece. However, it will only work once he's lost all his magic, so I can't call it perfect. Reach an eye, it's like Monster Ball from Monster Mon, right? Get? I don't know what that is, but sleep anyway to successfully manage to seal away his consciousness. All the magic under his control will start flowing normally again, and all the problems from the magic imbalance will be resolved almost instantly. After that happens, I want to bring the sealing gem to me point. I'll take care of the rest. I was step behind. I didn't think she'd come with the same plan. Well, not that it matters anymore. Especially now that monster capable of mastering both achievements and magic, the very sources of the world, has appeared. You're too kind. I have one last question for you. How does it feel to have name? I don't know, but I feel like I might be able to relate to your answer. I'm sick of hearing you go on about names. What kind of question is that? They're not objects, no. But I tell you one thing, if I'd managed to get named destroying every single dimension, you'd feel exactly the same as do now. Names are nothing but a bunch of letters. If you don't have anyone on your side to call yours. Isn't that obvious? Think of it, first came across names when two people were calling out to each other. See if that what names are. Then had already. As. What does it feel like to have names such? I guess. Hyena. Our hurt anywhere has. You could do it, Hyena. That husband for so actually managed to survive. Your luck is really something, Hyena. Hyena. That right? It probably feels something like this. After that day, the situation within the tower was quickly resolved thanks to Noah, Ab, and even deviling efforts. The tower returned to its original location with its systems restored, and the dungeon outbreak problem was cleared instantly. Although the damage to each layer was severe, things seemed to be nearly under control now thanks to the near infinite number of clones scattered everywhere. After a few hectic weeks when barely had moment to catch breath. Great job, Hyena. With this, it's finally over. I brought this to because said you'll take care of the rest. But what are you going to do? Actually have plan, of course I do. Will surround it with barrier made of hundreds of thousands of overlapping achievements, and you'll lock it the dimension I was first held prisoner. Don't need to worry. It's impossible for him to break free. when all he has is his consciousness left. Alright, fine, what about the other dimensions and Telfats? Have they all gone back to normal too? Yeah, they're fine. I don't want to praise him for this, but the two factions that were exploiting the other towers have already been destroyed. The manager. The remaining towers will be looked after. Jesus, who survived thanks to Yoke and his disciples, so there shouldn't be any problems there. Their tainted achievement should also recover soon, which reminds me what happened to the Spirit of the Sword. I told him to contact me if he wanted to be revived, but I haven't heard anything from him. He's been busy. He's taken an overly passionate student his old age. He's not interested being reviewed once he's satisfied with his student. He'll find his own way to Valhalla, a palace from Norse mythology for warriors who died battle. I see. I'm glad he finds his own path. Then final question is, what are going to do? Yes, you should feel it to possess far too power. As tenant, I'll tie to single dimension if wanted, could become the supreme ruler of all the dimensions. But even create your own dimensions and shape its ecosystem to your liking. On the other hand, could also become disaster and destroy all the other dimensions like the manager if wanted. That's the kind of power hole. I have to know what they planning on doing with all that power. And well, you've already given it some thought. Cry. But before I do anything else, if I am to party. Sir. You're so cut follower banner avail. We're serious. Just got your own achievement and just handed it over to that floating eyes you? Yeah, pretty much. I have to admit that it was too much of burden having the power to rule the dimensions or create new ones too. I still can't think about it with that kind of power and a head around personality. Even I don't know what I might have done later down the line. That's true, Helen. They say great power comes with great responsibility. I'm not interested carrying that kind of burden, my lord. It's stressing about thinking just into. I just handed it over to the most responsible person I know. That hyena. What interesting guys, chuckle. But you've still got all the achievements I obtained recently. I got those through own hard work and back training. It felt like too ashamed to hand those over as well. I'm not that generous. That's understandable. So what are you going to do now? You've got plenty of money, so you don't need to work. But I can't imagine spending all your time playing around. Either have got plans, cups. I'm thinking about setting military academy. Think of it as reform school. Where did that come from? Think about it. Do remember those fools from the Ars Guild? And those hopeless morons from the Spirit and Angel factions? They all got their act together after I was done with them. I think I have what it takes to be a great teacher, and it was pretty flink too. Ape's saying that those were all lessons. Well, I guess teaching people lesson is still form of education. The good lucky. What that I was thinking about taking people who are considered to be lost causes and helping them get back on track, and as it happens, you've got the perfect place mind to set it. But it'll come back to that idea cup months for the time being. What are talking about over there, hyena? Were you looking for us, Sir Step? Arlen. I'm just going to take it easy for a while. Gee, with them. Heavenly realm outside the tower. Heavenly palace. Located within the palace is Ziz, the Jade Emperor's presiding judge. Ruler of the Heavenly Palace, the Jade Emperor. It's it. I hope you've had time to reflect on your actions during your time in the Heavenly Prison. Erling Sendit. Wang Sen, son of the Jade Emperor and troublemaker of the Heavenly Palace. Don't make me have. Would I do something like that? I can't believe I was sentenced to 2 years prison just because I destroyed building while I was little. That wasn't just any building crumble cool. Destroyed. It was the Heavenly Realm's main building where past Jade Emperors had lived. Your foolish actions completely wiped out thousands of years of history instant. How dare act like did nothing wrong? I don't see what's so special about that building that reeked of old people. You've replaced it with nice new building anyway, so what's the problem, pig? I'm sure of it now, Spring. Locking up isn't going to improve your manners, that's it. I prepared this flash. What was this hyperspace teleportation circle? Though we're imprisoned the Heavenly Prison, I'm sure you've heard the rumors of the hero who single-handedly stopped the magical disaster that threatened world 3 years ago. His name is Hyena Kim. You mean the owner of that incredibly strange tower that stands right in the middle of the continent? That right, I heard recently that he's opened very interesting type of business. He set some kind of military academy. For hopeless fools like you, chuckle. Military academy, wait, are seriously telling me that you're thinking of having mere human to teach me what kind of nonsense? See for yourself whether it's nonsense of not raised. Farewell, good for nothing son of mine ship. Yeah. Where? You finally here. Aram sent the one that grams that Jade Emperor said he'd be sending along much. Why you? Wait, I think I know. You're Heineken, the tower owner, aren't you, Dial? Yep, that's me, it's nice to meet you. I can't believe that rotten old man, he's really done it now. How dare he drag human into the heavenly realms affairs? Just wait until I get back. Listen, mortal, and open it way back to the heavenly realm. If you don't want to die right here, that's unfortunate. I don't know about you, but I'm running business here. It's a place where you learn discipline and to reflect on the error of your ways. That was the request I accepted from the Jade Emperor. Anyway, I can't send you back until you get on your knees and beg slide. Is that? Yep, that's how it is. That case, Ski. Yeah. You know, God used jive, but toys force brood. Now that it has come to this, I might as well take over your tower as well. Then that foolish old won't be able to seize. What just? Why, we just met, and you've already run your mouth and trying to attack me. That's great. Otherwise wouldn't be worth time. We've got plenty of time, so let's start, darling. What's taking so long? You'd forget that promise to go to the beach with us today. Was that today? Don't tell me you actually forgot. How could? We even got dressed all nicely for roll. There's no point if you don't come. We'll be waiting right here, so you'd better hurry up. Got it? Okay, fine, just wait a bit longer. You'll wrap this as quickly as possible and head over. Sure. Heard them right, I don't have a lot of time, so we're going to start today's lesson right now. What do you mean? There's no need to be so scared. It might be a bit tough, but I never do anything half-heartedly. Crack. I prepared this place just for newbies like you. Welcome to the Tutorial Tower Military Academy tutorial. As International Hunters Association Office. Come again, head of the International Hunters Association line, or what? Just say they're planning to do what? And let me start from the beginning. I'm sure you've already heard of them, but there's criminal organization that has recently been making name for themselves. They all Cook of the Wolves. They are a group of terrorists who are united under the radical belief that individuals with powers are the true rulers of the world. Known to consist exclusively of rank members, they've attacked civilian facilities less than a week after gaining notoriety Bethelware, and they are now wanted worldwide. They have strong tendency to show off, and they often leave hints regarding their next target, the scene of the crime. However, after their latest attack yesterday, they didn't leave behind the name of specific place or facility, but gave name instead. They wrote the name of the strongest person in the world, they under Hyena Kim Hyena. So I did hear you correctly the first time. Jump. Would these terrorists go after Hyena? Do they have death wish or something? Although, pardon, do know if they're intellectually challenged. I just don't understand they would go down that route otherwise. Or maybe they were locked some underground prison until now. They don't know anything about him. Do have ways for him? Not sure, and I haven't heard anything like that 9 days something. What mess? There's absolutely no way they could ever be threat to him, such mar. But I'm worried about what he might do, or if they provoke him. Just thinking about dealing with it is making me queasy tremble. It might not reach that point if they go after him today. There's a good chance he might even let slide on day like this. Wait up. Really, what's so special about today? I'm not entirely sure, because I happened to overhear it. What did they say again? Wrote oh, I know of. Inch celebrating someone's first birthday. For the tower. Did I think so much yesterday? Oh, I know we're celebrating special occasion for a close friend, but I told not to drink too black. Darling, you're not allowed to drink for a while. Do I make myself clear? Aina's first wife, Birdson, I agree. Aina's second wife, Marinhat, I don't think you get out of it this time if rich. Help you. Aina's third wife, Sashishik. Be good boy and stay home for a while to show you're sorry. Such does it feel like their nagging is getting worse and worse. Soccer. I wonder how wrong, and the Azure Dragon are doing they drank last night as well. I am me sorry please forgive. I see. Yes, the married life for you mama. What about the father of the guest of honor today first he birth he's probably fine since he drinks a lot happy. I hope he didn't get told off for smelling of alcohol on his daughter's first birthday scratch. Then I'd feel bad. He looks so dopey cackle. Is he really the hero that saved the world? I swear most people just believe anything they're told. The wall shrank tank. On the wall shrinkage nating he definitely doesn't look like anything special. The wall's drank martial artist read. It's very likely that the story about him saving the world 3 years ago was a lie. The wall's rank assassin shadow. It's just like you said Kane, of course it is. The leader of the wolves drank warrior Kane. Just think about it, if magic suddenly developed mind of its own and went wild, who would actually believe the ridiculous story that he managed to defeat it all himself? Those are clearly baseless rumors spread high in as two wise birds on and caring who ate both influential figures, the hunter world and leaders of their respective guilds, the mighty ruler guild and the dark guild. On orders I don't know the highest ranking hunter the world would stoop low. But it doesn't matter, fact this is our chance slain. If we defeat the so-called strongest person the world public, we claim that title for ourselves. Now get ready everyone, the party is going to start soon. The moment we see opening we'll heliport and ambush freeze. Or it isn't that. The head of the International Hunters Association. Organization called the Wolves, but would they target me? Maybe seriously. I know it doesn't make any sense, to be honest. I don't think up any danger. What bunch of morons, you're kidding right? Fatal, I pity. I'd never know. I don't want them ruining the special day either, that true. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Those fools, the association grid, are quick to react for once. Now that he knows about us, we should strike soon. Must be the terrorist organization that's targeting me, right? What the Hyenakin? How'd it find this place? What do you mean how? I just followed instincts. Land track the trail of bloodiest you've been directing towards me for a while now. What the hell is he talking about? Does he have any idea how many shrank security spells were installed here? Furthermore, these idiots hidden deep in the mountains over half-mile away from the location of that party. There's no way he could sense any bloodiest from that distance. It's just not possible. But more importantly, glance. He's still there. I will. What the heck is going on? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I can't go back stinking of blood. He might blame me for ruining the special day and get work to. But don't misunderstand, I'm not going to go easy on you. Method. Fact. Well, that's that sorted. What are you talking about? You know, the wolves or whatever they were called. They were hiding building quite distance from here. I sent one of clones to take them out. Pawn. They should still be alive. I'll leave the rest to you. You've taken them out already. Not that I don't believe you. Of course I'll handle the rest myself, especially since this is international matter. Please excuse me that case. Don't worry about anything else and enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry to keep waiting everyone. It seems like our guest of honor is finally ready. Former owner of the both tower, now slave friend who manages various affairs of the tower, seek for right aboard. Now then, please give them one round of applause. Whoa. Introducing the stars of today's celebration. To be continued. Original work Bang Yuzel Kim art, Ludic staff adaptation, hunting storyboard, the Gamma line art, top color background, worship editor, Tenya Ludic studio. Now then, please give them one round of applause. Well, introducing the stars of today's celebration. Through the remarkable union of these two souls, warrior and demon, their love bore fruit after 2 wonderful years. Please welcome Range Arch. Inker ethnic. Sasha's so cute. Up map clap slap. Sap map key slap. People say life is a surprises. And I think they're absolutely right. Squeal clap. Who would have ever predicted that the very climbers who once tried to destroy the Slayer would end settling here? Slap and throw party to celebrate their daughter's first birthday key. Well, that's what makes this even better. Shale. But when did Ring get big? I'm glad she doesn't take after her dad Isabel. Villain. Here of the tower. For those that don't already know, Aina has 3 wives. They are all obsessed with him. These are and they constantly compete with each other for his attention. This hurts. He was eventually forced to introduce special measures to protect himself. Sid really. He suggested spending weekdays together group when going on individual dates with them on the weekends. Alternating each weekend, so his date this weekend was the #1 tourist destination of the century, Mexico City. And not just anywhere Mexico City, but one of its most famous landmarks, Haina Kim Tower Run. Haina Kim Tower. What is this? Is this really what one of the most expensive wines in the world is supposed to taste like? It's so bitter, or? Ed sure about this naming video. Of course I don't remember the exact price, but single bottle is worth to 200 million. Won't judge the aroma. I think a lot of care went into cultivating the grapes, but about us, I won't forgive them. See, lack for making something that doesn't suit your taste would like me to down all the vineyards. The country where they produce this wine, vow. Nah, please don't. She hasn't changed bit. Although compared to what she was like when first met her, guess she has changed. She used to be very guarded, almost like hedgehog when dealing with anyone other than me, but she looks a lot more relaxed now. And she dresses a lot more casually too. Is there something on your mind? Oh, it's nothing really. I was just thinking about how much your style has changed recently. Not that your old style didn't suit you, but it felt a bit stuffy because we're bundled so tightly. Remember this? It almost felt like we're trying to hide from the outside world. You've probably right. The truth is I was still a bit traumatized even after one rescued me. I remember correctly. Wasn't that when your companions climbing the tower betrayed to boost their stats? I'd be upset if that happened to me as well. But I didn't know it was bad enough to make feel traumatized. I'm sure to outsiders it just looked like they betrayed me. However, from perspective, I am almost certain that was just excuse. What they really wanted was to satisfy their more primal desires, which they had suppressed to survive. What? Now that I think about it, might completely purpose the tutorial tower, but it used to be Norman's land where regular laws didn't apply. As a result, scumbags ran rampant, taking pleasure committing crimes against the weak alpha. Instead of focusing on climbing the tower, went around crushing those 6 scumbags. One was stuck the tower, but didn't realize that something terrible almost happened to Karen. Took a no dead. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Don't have to apologize. Thinking about that time still brings back bad memories that are fine. But on that day, also experienced feelings that were much more intense and precious to me, to be honest. Were amazing that day. It was like seeing shooting star close up a bit. Hip okay. We're almost too bright to look at. Let's don't have to worry, can't see. How happy I right now. It say so. I'm glad you shrug. Oh, what's with the fireworks? Do like them? I spend a lot of time preparing them. But so forgot. I kind of expected this, to be honest. This was one of the last items on your bucket list that mentioned when took me as your student. The tower. I want to watch spectacular fireworks display while drinking the most expensive wine in skyscraper where the deposit has been paid off. I think I remember now. It wasn't really bucket list. I was just saying the first things that came to mind. But they really are beautiful. Come to think of it, you've done so for me, but I don't think to properly thank for anything. Thank you, Karen Freeze, for being student. I mean it. This won't do. Do you have any idea how hard you've worked to make your dreams come true? I'd really think simple thank would be enough. If really appreciate what you've done for yo, then I think it's time to tick some items off bucket list as well, Ken. I don't know what's on that list, but I get the feeling it won't be easy. There are only 2 things I want. No, don't worry. The first is to marry Knight Shining Armor. The second is to have child who looks just like you, and spend the rest of old lives together as one happy family. You'll help me, right? I'm sure I figure something out. It might take a while, but I'd always repay back. It's Mom. 2 days later on the weekend. Ines residence, chronic neighborhood. Sultan snore. Wasl, it's almost midday. How long are going to keep sleeping? It's time to wake up, darling. What the? Yeah, what is X? Like, you've showered already? Yeah, you're normally so passionate the morning. Do we have other plans today? As much as I would enjoy that, you're right. Remember the promise you made yesterday. We're going on special trip today, just the two of us. That's we don't have any time to waste. Destination is quite far away. They would do mean we heliport anywhere within this dimension. We do plan on going. We're going outside the tower, but there's somewhere I have to stop first. Fit your yapping and follow me. We're going to visit hometown. Anshen, the advanced player of the tutorial tower. Anshen. It has been Sasha's territory for thousands of years. All the great monsters that have sworn loyalty to her live this demon stronghold. However, even a secluded place, without pledging his loyalty to her, there was one creature who could enjoy peaceful life. Is none other than Sasha's longtime friend, Isael and Naomi. Of all of Anshan, his name is Gigad. Is that him? Yaksa? It chose to be your husband. Well done. I have to admit I was curious to see what kind of he is if he handles someone like you. Stare. Even old like me with no interest the ways of the world. See that he's no ordinary man. Is he the old friend you wanted me to meet? That's right, his name is Jacob. He's got quite reputation around here as master craftsman of rare and precious items. Most of the divine items I brought back and used. What cyclic him. Having said that, as far as I'm concerned, he's essentially nothing more than freeloader on land. Now that's quite harsh. Think of all the divine items give made for you instead of paying red reach. Anyway, here's the item asked for. I was cutting it close because I had to cram much inside, but I managed to finish it. Time toss. Rabbi used part of your soul to make this soul gem glow. What's that? Orca bright color shows that it's well made. Good work you got. Flatter me. I never thought I'd see the day you need one of these. I'm only asking this just case. Know what that means, right? Squeeze, of course. How? What's important about that blue stone? I already told you. We're going on special trip today. That's what this is for. This contains entire life to Flash. She records of all experiences. Ras. Mekla. No way. How could the Crimson Uber, the demon king who ruled this land for hundreds of years, host a demon like Helpiax, years old human years? Why'd I trust that there won't be any further objections? Shall I'm the new ruler of Anshan. Now challenge me if you have any complaints, but if you don't have the strength to back yourselves, I'll crush every single one of you. Bring. Is that you? When we're younger, Yaksa? Yes, it is. This is the date I became the strongest demon Anshan, and earned the leader of the Wild Hunt achievement thousands of years ago. I thought I hadn't changed that much, but looking back now makes me realize how young I was. Gala. I was so sweet and innocent. Twinkle. I'm not sure. Say that after what you just did. Do though. Let's go to the next memory hyena. If selected and condensed core memories crab. But they still span over thousands of years. We have to move quickly if we're going to see them all this weekend. But are suddenly so interested showing me these memories. He'll explain everything later. Just be quiet and follow me. Waff. There's still so much I want to show you. Well, maybe I have gotten older. Glow. I can't believe how tired I am. Just because I spent the last couple of days and nights walking around Clash. So how is it? How do you feel now that seen entire past turn? Well, it was a lot of fun. I even got to see what you were like when you were younger. But it can't have been that for you. Did suddenly want to do that? Such the escape. Been wanting to do this for a while now. I'm a bit envious of all the time Marin and Birdson have spent with you. How old? I don't understand. It's no surprise really. You've known them for a lot longer, and have already been through so much together. Even shared memories of your past while we're the tutorial tower together. It always felt like I was the only one missing that special connection. To be honest, I was a bit jealous. Thought I wanted to learn more about your past, but relationship is about give and take. That I decided to show you. Recall memories first. I want you to return that favor tonight. Tell me everything about yourself. It would be even better if made for the time we lost yesterday morning too. What interesting proposal. Chuckle. I'm game. I'll take long time to tell everything, but that's fine team. The night is still young. The soul gem exhale. It's like if that monster's exchange On their wedding day, passionate proposal of marriage symbolizing their desire to embrace each other past, while sharing their future. Choco life really is of surprises. I never thought I'd see the day the troublemaker would come looking for Soul Gem. It seems like Squeeze she has completely fallen for him. To be continued. Original work Bang Use Up Kim Art Ludic Staff Adaptation Hunting Storyboard The Gamma Line Art Top Color Background Worship Editor Tanya Ludic Studio, which caused seismic shifts global markets. Taik Manga real estate was no exception. Like Mango to previously securing development permits only required reliable funding and clear plan like Manga a participation of well-known hunters, but now with the constant threat of dungeon outbreaks looming over the development process like Mango come construction plans action. Like Mango had to be secured to gain approval. Like Mango from that point on forming alliances with hunters became top priority for companies worldwide. Like Mango this was no different for Jinan, the conglomerate that had driven China industry for the past years. Like Mango. Like Mango the power of the tutorial tower. It's honored to meet you. Like Mango chairman of Jinshan Light. I can't believe one of the strongest rank hunters Korean wants to marry daughter Yan. I like Mango. Flatter me sir. Bow. Like Mango I rank hunter from Korea Yunlong. He's ranked as one of the strongest Mango hunters the world. If can formal alliance with him gain clear advantage the upcoming competition for development right into the eastern region. I've heard some unsettling rumors that his woman as her test mania. Like Mango and is prone to violence due to his excessive possessiveness, but what does that matter? Aside from the looks she inherited from her late mother, she's worthless. Like Mango finally have use for her talk about getting lucky. How is Yen doing these days? Is she well? Like Bana, but of course that's I invited you over after all. I see that's like Mango relief. It still breaks heart when I think about what happened year ago. Like Mango. Fancy boarded flight to meet me, but then. Like Mango it's not your fault. No one could have stopped something like that from happening. No one could have expected that the tutorial tower would summon her. Mango. While she was on her way to see you. Like Mango. I like Mango. But that useless, I mean that daughter of mine is quite something. She contacted me immediately after escaping the tower last year's range and asked me to arrange this meeting. Like Mango she used to be against arranged marriages. But it looks like she's grown bit after struggling the tower. Bana that's I keep saying the young need to surreal to come to their senses. Like Mango. Sicker Mangako there are. Like Mango. Inlet. Like Mango soon. Like Mango step. Like Mango it's been while father step. Your smug slimy face hasn't changed one bit. I don't really feel like asking how been keeping deranged child. Lin. Like Mango step. Vic Mango. But I guess I should since it's duty as your child. To like Mango. At Bana. Years ago non-chairman daughter had been Katangaro. I am a kid's first student birdson. Like Mango like Mango I see. Brackles. Like Mango your father is forcing to marry this man. Who'll only be described as piece of trash. Like Mango that's don't know what you're going to do once you leave the tower. And look so miserable. Like Mango that's right master. Like Mango. From the day that I was born I have never disobeyed father. Like Mango. I would never dare to do such thing. Like Bana he has always been. Okay man yet you insurmountable obstacle to me. Like Mango. But thanks to your kindness I'm much stronger than I used to be. Like Mango. But I still don't know. Like Mango if that's enough to defeat him. Like Mango Helen. Still have long way to go. Student don't know anything about yourself. Like Mango. And I need to worry Blaze once leave the tower and face your father. Like Mango will all become clear. Bana. You'll see how powerful have become. Like Mango now you're so strong that no one other than me. Like Mango. Can defeat easily. Like Mango. Like Mango. Mango. What did just say? Squeeze. Like Mango. Are going to reject your marriage with Hunter Yuan. Bana. After all this time. Like Mango. How ridiculous. If anyone was listening they'd will think that I wanted to marry him the first place. Even though there's nothing I'd gain from it. Like Mango that I refuse. Is that problem father? You've been speaking out of line Rehain for a while now. How dare speak to me that way? Emia Slam. I was going to go easy on since I haven't seen for years like manga. I guess need to be taught lesson first. Like manga yo fikund. I bana was with this pressure katenga. He thought something felt bit off when she walked earlier sa kamanga yo, but's she really the same person? We used to freeze every time spoke to her warm up like manga yo. Like manga behavior spirit is pressure like manga. Under yun. Like manga yo clap clap clap. Ek manga yo, I can't believe the innocent girl I knew had the side to her as well. I like this new side of Yolk. And I don't blame for acting like this. Step the tutorial tower grants special power to everyone who reaches the top plus Kamangdayo, but that few people who escape the tower mistakenly believe they've become the strongest like Mangdayo. And end being humiliated after running loose like Mangdayo. I really hope that don't think the like Mangdayo can finya. Like Benalio. I prefer women who are innocent, not overly spirited like Benalio if put fight when I'm enjoying myself. The Klekmangdayo might get a bit angry, he is naval as me. I guess his rank isn't just for show Germania. The mood changed dramatically after he said few words. That what get for acting tough yen like manga as if stand chance against rank hunter. Was worried over nothing Shvangdayo. It should speed things but I like Mangdayo thwack. A Kamangdayo. Like Mangdayo what just? Sahi. Like Mangdayo had that's not possible. It shuffle like Benadio soul. Took out Trank Hunter like Mengadio. Like Mengato was single. Is that best you do father? Flinch like Mengda. Like Mengakyo, or should I say former father like Mengaeo. Wait, let's talk about this yen. Legiman, I was a little too harsh on Yoke wasn't I, but should know that it was staying up yo for your sake. Thanks to me grew with luxuries. That other people couldn't even dream of Katang. Skimanga your fine clothes, the food enjoy, and the home lived in wouldn't have any of those privileges. Like Mangato like Mangayo if weren't daughter. But like Mangayo. So. Hedangayo show me some respect ak Mangayo. Like Mangayo yen. Little Kadingayo. Like Mangayo Romyan doesn't exist anymore. I'm not the young girl who spent her whole life cowering with Kadangayo before you just because she was weak like Mangato. You've now climbed to the top and serve higher purpose and not stop like Mangayo, don't do it. Like Mangayo raise. Name this bird's son like Mangarite Bena hoops. Like Mangamo. Like Manga. What nice view mammal view that might be worth presenting to him as well. This is great place to start building like Mangayo. When he escapes the tower like Manga to welcome him back with warm embrace. Like Manga. You like Mangayo. This place that is close to the like Mangayo. Like Mangayo. Like Mangayo like Mangayo. Like Mangayo finally Inyek. It's like Manga we came all this way to have picnicked and we are just going to sleep the whole time. Like Mangayo. What are you smiling to yourself about? Like Mangayo did have good dream or something. Liar Manga like Benayo. Like Mangayo of course not darling swoosh. Like Manga there's no dream the world. Like Mangayo hat could make me happier than spending time with you, wouldn't agree like Mangao I. Chuckle just woke and you're already saying embarrassing things. But I guess Russell like Benadio. Like Mangayo as you right like Mangadio.